Good evening. Shut up, Trim. Oh, wait, it wasn't Trim saying stupid things this time.
No, it was the other European weirdo.
That's for you not inviting me last time.
And he'll be back.
And he's gone.
Will not be silenced.
Just can't keep a Belgian down.
You can always keep a Belgian down.
James Craig has made the terrible choice of coming to watch this while he's hungover. That is a bad choice.
Well, hopefully
Welcome,
his
James.
hangover recovers before we get to the worst of this.
Yeah. Though I do have good news too. So as soon as we start to get a bit too black pilled, I'm just gonna mention that afterwards.
What's
no,
he
no,
on
It has
about
something
now?
to do with Elon.
Bezek is not doing black pill, he's doing blacker pill.
Yes, I need to at least make it gray.
We
Hopefully
are
the
doing
news
the
will be good enough, but we'll see.
There is only the black pill.
No, you're wrong. There is the yay pill, the black that is actually a Jew.
Oh,
Mr.
Is it
Ye has
on YouTube?
Mr. Ye has done a lot.
Demonetized. Student of history is giving you some props. Bezic is the bigger, blacker pill.
Thank you.
I mean, he is in Australia.
Well, I guess that's why the mermaids like him.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where
Oh,
is...
now I see. They're not
Don't
holding a
finish
deer
that
cart, they're
rhyme.
holding a dude. They're not holding a deer carcass. They're holding a dude by his
How are
leg.
you
He's
that
identical
far
to Matt,
fucking
the other-
behind, Trim?
I'm that far fucking behind because I was chatting to my parents, and then I came
Was
here
the
a
nonce
little
before-
bit after you guys started.
Yeah, anyway, hold on. We have a special Christmas message from Bleach and Crow, so I'm just going to switch over to that for you guys so you can hear.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah.
Let's see, I
And
just need to drop in.
with any luck,
Hey.
yes, once everyone's connected, we will start.
'Twas the nonce before Chipmus, and all through the jailhouse. Not a pedo was sleeping, not even Narcolepsy Klaus. Then out in the jail yard there arose such a clatter. 'Twas Bezic cleaning the chipper with a splutter and splatter. And in my wandering art should appear but Saint Trim and his pet Sammy and a few other dear. On Ardent, on Christopher, on Monkey, on Disco and Crow. Chip away those damn dirty pedo.
Oh my god, I came here. This is the most beautiful fucking thing I've heard in a while.
Yeah, Bleach wrote that and Crow liked it so much that he had to record it, and I liked it, both of it so much that I had to steal it.
Oh,
So,
oh my god, how
yes,
this is the most
yeah.
beautiful thing.
Saint Chipstuffer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now I have an idea for merch. St. Christopher's medals.
Okay, I need to get
Well,
drawing.
well, look, Trim, not only do you need to draw the Sultans, I don't know, hippie van towing a chipper, you also need to draw a cartoon-esque with
the chipper
eyes and everything of Chippy the Chipper Chipper.
I said that to him since I got here in the first place. And he never obliged. How rude.
Neat. Ah, fuck it.
And yeah, we're gonna need
I
a bigger
to
chipper.
sacrifice the stream in order to.
As we will get onto later today, we're gonna need a bigger chipper.
Oh yeah, you have to
Me?
do the scene in Joe. You have you need a bigger boat and you need a bigger chipper.
Think we need a big
Look,
chipper.
if we can, when we have a Sultans meetup, if we can find a bloody chipper, we'll reenact the scene in front of it. We'll also
yeah.
We'll also reenact Crocodile Dundee. You know the little backyard mulching chippers? Well, we'll have one of those. You call that a chipper? This is a chipper, and then it pans to one of the big industrial fuckers.
Very nice.
Yes.
You call this a knife?
This is a knife.
Tristan says on the subject of chippers, he missed last week's talk of the LGBTQ venue getting shot by an alleged non-binary. What was the consensus on that story? I believe I don't know if we went into detail, but I believe the consensus is, oh no! Anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
So apparently
It was a
we took the parts in
consensual shooting.
Apparently the video of the two, I don't want to call them chuds, but the two big bollocked individuals tackling the fucker is out.
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah.
James Craig says you need to grab that clip from Supernatural. Wood chipper beats most things.
True.
I thought I was gonna say that. Hey, ass bud. I like one. Did you just Molotov my brother?
Speaking of the Kraken,
He's got a nice crack. Hey.
he has written himself a better shield.
Rock, paper, chip.
As a woodworker, Prime Knight, you should know that it's in fact rock, paper, chipper, table saw.
Oh, fuck the table saw. Like,
I like this, I like
that
this.
thing can be on the opposite side of the room and you can get injured. Table saws actively seek blood. In much the same way
they're
that Joe
hungry,
Biden
greedy
actively
beasts, and they
seeks
must be
children.
tamed.
And they get really upset if you feed them wrong. To
do
quote,
you work yours, Ardent?
to quote,
What was that?
Question: are they like the Muramasa?
yes, no, to quote Adam Savage, every woodworker can point to that piece of wood in the workshop that went flying across the room when you fed Mr. Table Saw wrong.
Yes. Also happens with miter saws.
My question was, do you work your table saw, Ardent, to tame it?
I offer it the blood of virgins once every full moon.
Nice.
Garden, it doesn't count if it's your blood.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore because now I'm no longer under the curse of the were virgin.
You've lost your wizard powers, Harry!
Oh. I love Earl's comment. Maps for the chipper throne.
We're gonna need a bigger chipper.
Yes.
Callum Dayton says
Oh,
he's a
man.
virgin. Are
Corn
you
the
offering yourself as
unified.
sacrifice to my table saw?
Ah, dear. So, let's have a quick read of the Kraken's shield. Infinite money glitch.
Yeah.
I have had a strange relationship with MMOs, but probably a common one. I've played lots of them. World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, Final Fantasy XIV, Rift, ESO. Ew, ESO, ew. Bad, shame. But probably some others I can't remember because they were bad. Fallout 76. For all that playtime, though, I never actually got good at one. I very often failed in the second half of the leveling grind where I had to compare my enjoyment of playing a dedicated narrative game compared to running the same dungeon 50 times to get the loot I needed. I had friends who were top tier raiders and they would try to help me, to power level me, or give me loot, or just advise the most efficient thing to be doing. They didn't really get me up to their power level, but I did get to take a look at what top tier play was like, window shopping as it were. Unfortunately, most of this playtime was before college became real work, and then after graduation there was actual real work. MMOs became a fond memory, right until Blizzard launched WoW Classic. Dragonflight and the rest of retail is just not the game it used to be. And I, like a lot of people, went in craving some nostalgia. My wife had settled down and my friends were into it. We were going to be a full raiding party, and then I missed the initial batch of logins on launch night, and it was 3 full hours before I got through the queue. Fuck you, Blizzard. They were all 10 levels ahead of me and I never caught up. I did my best, but I was working a 9 to 5, so my only play hours were peak play hours, and I just could not log into the server because Blizzard so severely underestimated the demand. I think I ended up around level 40 when all my friends hit level cap without me, and I uninstalled. This all left me with a certain fondness for the tutorial zone, which every single player went through and swiftly forgot. It also left me incredibly frustrated with Blizzard, which seemed to get comically justified when their office culture came out in the news. No, the Dragonflight expansion was not enough to even register as temptation anymore. That by itself would almost be enough fuel to build a story, but then the GME happened, and I witnessed firsthand. Lost some money too. A David and Goliath heist take off and burn to the ground. Which brings me to my reinvigorated hobby of writing. I made the main character the merchant from the tutorial zone, and I asked myself how an NPC could bankrupt the company that made him. Then I threw in as much fun and humour as I could, because games are all about fun, unless you're an EVE Online spreadsheet manager, but we don't talk about those people. A few months of work later, and I had my 3rd novel to release, Infinite Money Glitch. It's a standalone story, unless it makes me thousands and thousands of dollars, then yes, I'll happily write an entire cinematic universe for it. Quiet here.
Awesome.
This isn't the same world as my other works, and frankly I don't know whether this counts as science fiction. I mean, I'm sure it counts as science fiction, but it's not the same genre, not even remotely. Not the same subgenre. Science fiction's weird. They're all self-aware AIs who know they are programs in a machine being run for the entertainment of humans, or fantasy. That said, the cast has dragons, golems, liches, and more. But it is a comedic heist. I didn't skimp on character, or plot, or tension. But it's a fair bit more absurd than my other works, and some might find it to be saturated by gamer culture. It's a book by a gamer for gamers, but even if you don't know what a speedrunner is or why people would ever watch someone else play a game casually, you'll still find something to love here. You can read the first chapter here on my site. Does the link work? It does. Go read. I will paste linkies. James, I need an affiliate link. Speaking of which, at some point I should sign up for Amazon affiliate linking. Probably the easiest way to make money from this shenanigan, because everybody uses Amazon for something.
Yeah.
Everybody has the Amazon.
What I got in chat. Prime says that he had a 20-minute queue in the Dark Tide launch.
I got a mixed opinion of Dark Tide.
I don't like Dark Tide.
At least he didn't have the decency not to admit that Fallout 76 existed.
Yes.
Alright, so. Other shilling, Ardent. What have you been up to this week?
Same as usual shenanigans. For fuck's sakes, Friday, of course, on Rumble exclusively. Still trying to get Rumble up to 100. I think I'm about a fifth of the way there. So I've started begging even harder for people to go to my Rumble channel. I really, really need to be able to say the things I want to say, and I can't do all of it on YouTube. So yeah, anyone in the chat who's interested, I'll throw my link in for you guys. And if you would be so kind as to throw me a sub there, I would appreciate it.
Indeed.
On it.
Well, thank you, Trim.
Speaking of Rumble, and people who are shit at shilling. Hello, Trim.
Hello. I mean, I was just waiting for my cue, which is now. I have under the all by myself, without any help at all. Of course, of course, I
Excuse
wouldn't need help.
Lies, lies, utter lies, and bullshit.
No, not it. I made my own Rumble, which is now gonna get all the time lapses and stream VODs over there. So if you wanna jump in and say hi or just subscribe too, go ahead. But Art first, he had the first dibs.
I just pushed my way in.
Yes.
You guys thought you were locked. I was locked in here with you.
You guys are locked in here with me.
Indeed, but yes,
So,
he,
yeah.
he now has all of his things.
Thank you, Bessic, for helping me with this.
Yes, and he has 4 followers, apparently. Which is good.
Mhm.
Of course, I also have a sorted Rumble thingies. We've got the assorted stuff, and Sultans, of course, exists. So let's see, where is list of channels?
You now have 6 followers, Trim.
I'm burning Prime Night's eyes out, and what? Rumble has a dark mode?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah,
Where?
Rumble has a dark mode.
Where?
Actually, I don't know if it's in the back.
Oh, it's not on the back end. You
scenes.
bastards!
I think it's only on the main page.
That's gay.
Yeah.
That's gay. Rumble! You're supposed to be the closest thing to a YouTube alternative.
It needs more.
God,
It
my
needs
eyes.
more normies. It's a bit too political. If we
Yes.
look away from Bessic, then I guess there's no
Yeah.
proper
Haha, I was
gameplay
Bezzic's first
channels
subscriber.
or meme channels there.
That or stupid, shitty, viral bullshit videos. And God,
You now have a
nothing
subscriber on there.
I hate more than viral videos. Oh wait, there are things I hate more than them, but
I came in as number 2.
And we will never let you forget that.
sloppy seconds.
Prime Knight wants to know what the fuck was that enlargement video.
Oh, that is penile enlargement surgery with the... How is that... Isn't that not a known fucking criminal 6'9"? Why are people stupid?
Oh my god. This is a high-level platform, alright.
Yes. Welcome to Sultans of Shadilay, where we bring you the highest of culture.
Promising. Very promising.
Yes.
Dear lord, the Wi-Fi in this place is shit. Made the skin flap rot off.
You
Oh, dear God. Nasty. So,
Are you watching it?
we are not watching it. What have we got next? Mr. Belgian, what are you up to?
Thank god.
Well, the usual Kickstarter thing of 15th of December, but tomorrow I'm going to do a podcast with Magog of Moscow and Kibbs, the infamous.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Student history says not
Hell
only is he a known criminal, he's also narc Rainbow Bright.
Oh, dear.
Strawberry cunt cake.
Strawberry cunt cake?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
it's not inaccurate.
I was about to ask, is that Trudeau's name?
Oh
Ah,
God, no.
aye. It's far
That's
too
far
nice
better
for
than
that piece of shit.
Trudeau.
What else are you doing this week, Mr. Belgian?
The 8th, we do the podcast with Trim, the usual. And I have also French podcast interview thing also. But yeah, I'm just working on my stuff as usual. The art book. I'm working non-stop on it. We need to get the money.
Must have more money.
Yes.
Yes.
More money
Money so we can get
definitely
that book
It's,
so I can read the
it's
bestiary and look at the images.
It's
Read the pictures.
35K, so yeah, not a small amount.
I love watching the scroll on the top of the screen because every now and again you see the word nig and you're like, wait, that can't actually be what I think it's going to be, is it?
Oh dear.
Yes. For the record, it's niggling.
Rumble isn't as uptight as YouTube. Yeah, I got a niggling feeling about this.
Oh yeah, I have not the magic wrench, so I cannot post link. I wanted to post the link to the Kickstarter once more, just in case people are still interested in it, and I have not spam them to death with the thing.
I will go and grab that link for you.
Not
Thank
the
you.
link.
Oh, you're allowed to spam it. And if you're not spamming it, Ardent will spam it for you.
Yeah, if
But
you
yeah,
can't chill it, I'll chill it for you.
Oh,
If
too
if
bad.
you
There
are
you
if
go.
you're interested to have the to check the live stream tomorrow with Kibbs and Magog, it will be on the topic of creating your own universe, like a new IP, new character, and all
I'm actually pretty
creative
interested
stuff.
in that one, so.
Yeah, because Magog has done some nice world building stuff with his universe also.
And I have the link for that as well now.
I'm looking forward to seeing
we
what
just
Magog
wrenched the
is
Belgian.
making, as well
We
as
should probably
always
wrench
interesting
the
listening to what
Belgian.
Kibbs is
Where's the
doing.
Belgian? The Belgian's not in chat.
Yes, I am in chat.
No, you've clearly been eaten.
Yes, I am in the chat. Lying Australian.
Uh-huh. Well, we'll go back and check the logs, shall we?
Is it a lying Belgian? I don't know who to believe in this.
Lying Belgian noises. Well, only one of us speaks French.
And
Oof.
Get the Belgian.
Condemnation.
I'm always in the live stream of the people I'm watching because I want to interact with the chat.
Not the
For
chat.
example, there's a
Anti-French action.
there's a funny thing for Callum. I'll be there. I need to keep an eye on the keeps. Don't breed keeps.
yeah, I'm eventually going to have to ask someone to explain that whole thing to me.
Explain
You
that
don't want
thing.
to know. You don't want to know the
Meme that
story
was
behind
born
that.
because of his friendship with Arch.
God.
And Kibbs uses Aerith. It's a channel mascot, and Kibbs uses Aerith as his avatar, which is an
I
anime
see.
girl, and his fandom being degenerates, and
Because the
Arch
weebs.
being a friend of his, which has now resulted in breeding Kibbs.
Isn't Aerith one of the characters
Hashtag
from
breed
one of the
kids.
Final Fantasy games?
Yes. Miss gets
Possibly.
killed
I
halfway
can
through
tell.
the plot for completely dubious reasons.
I see.
And there is also a story with
Look it
pencils.
Not the fucking
Oh yeah,
pencils.
that's the Discordia thing. She's very proud of that video.
We got paid for that video. I
That's
can't
hard work.
imagine why she'd
Hard
be proud of
work.
it.
Sound work.
Never look at the
Oh,
pencil
dear.
video.
Yeah, just no.
I explained sounding to a colleague, and he just like, "Why'd you tell me this?" And I just looked at them, and I was like, "Why not?"
Yeah, by the way, Alden, has your girlfriend already penciled you?
No. I just heard the word sounding, and you people can kiss my arse.
Not been penciled in for a good time.
Oh.
Ooh.
Getting a
Or
7-foot sword driven
just
through your
ask her
spine is
real
not a
nice.
dubious
Probably
cause of death.
accommodate you.
I heard
Pencil or
none
peg,
of that
Alden?
over the two
Hopefully
Yeah,
of
we're
you.
not awakening some.
I am not
Hopefully
interested
we're
in
not
pencils or
awakening
pegs,
some
thank you.
weird desire in your
Could
girlfriend
you
here.
fucking pick someone who's going to say something stupid, please? Thank you.
You need to be a bit more specific.
I can't hear a word you're saying if you're screaming over each other.
Oh,
Alden first.
better?
Pencil or
Oh.
peg?
Yeah, I'm good. I pointed out in chat. I'm disinterested in both.
You are disappointing.
I know. I'm absolutely
I
vanilla.
didn't know that was your thing.
Trim,
Well,
your turn.
technically I'm ginger, I guess, but yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Half ginger here.
Moving on to tonight's actual topic of the day.
Only for
Don't make me Bentley and the Belgian.
That's already happened, though.
So, we have a really stupid article from the morons at the BBC. Elon Musk set to become the #1 influencer on Twitter.
you don't.
But he already is.
He owned the thing. I shouldn't be the #1.
Yes. But it's so
I'm just gonna
phenomenally
say it like
stupid.
this, influencers are cancer.
Yes, but also, people on Twitter are probably interested in Twitter. And people that are interested in Twitter probably want to know what the CEO's thinking.
Really now? Hmm. 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 Nah, I don't see it.
I'd also like to point out I'm very disappointed in Elon for having smaller biceps than I do.
You fat.
Have you seen him before he became rich, dude?
No, I
Have you
haven't
seen
actually.
images of Elon before he became rich?
I
He
assume
did
he
not
looked.
have that hair.
I assume he looked
Yeah.
like a stereotypical basement dwelling nerd.
Yeah, he was almost bald at one point.
The word, that a troll actually fits how he looked. Just Google Elon Musk before rich. That PayPal money, he spent it wisely.
Well, that's good. Very, very good indeed. Oh, we have a ding. We have an event has happened. What do we got going on? The real Holt Snyder has donated $10 and says, to be fair, Kibbs left the decision of his avatar up to his chat. That turned out to be a fatal mistake.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
terrible choice.
There is the
Oh.
My Little Pony thing also.
Yes, a chatty McChat. So Holt Snyder continues to say, he now must spend his life living as an anime cat girl. On the other hand, he has raised $5,000 in less than a month by promising to play Neko Para. I can
Oh, God.
Holt spells it as Neko Pora, but I assume he means Neko Para with... Yeah, Google it yourself on your own time. And he says, I can proudly say I did not donate to that. Of course, you made the far better decision of donating to Chippers International.
Yes. The one true... fuck, I forgot my pitch. Shit. Redo.
You're right there, Trim.
Nah, just a minor brain damage. Nothing unusual.
Just so you know, Trim, this is a live show.
Alive what now?
But no,
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
oh god. James Craig says in regards to the mask, lol, he brought himself here. One, it's not necessarily that expensive. Two, if I had the fucking money, I would as well. I am sadly suffering from 30-year-old man here, so I have a sorted vase of minoxidil around the place.
I would honestly go in the exact opposite direction if I had that kind of money and have my head completely depilated so I didn't have to keep fucking shaving it.
Look, Arden, you need to make a decision on whether you're going to go for ultra-reflective or if we're going to coat you in the same thing as the Azure or 22 and go anti-reflection.
Arden's head is what we're mirroring solar mirrors up in the future.
Let me just buff this thing for you guys who can see me. There you go, enjoy.
Oh my god,
Go
my eyes are
blind.
blinded.
Yeah,
I
your
can't
buns will be golden
see.
brown now.
I can't see. Oh my god, the pain.
I didn't catch it. What did you do?
Polished his head. Now it's really shiny.
I was buffing my dome.
Okay. You were jerking off your brain, yes, I know.
Trust it to the Belgian to make it weirder than it has to.
Callum Dayton is saying, get on with the show. Callum, this is the show.
That's what you all waste your time watching.
Stormy Eyes wants to polish my head and look further into the future.
The beacon is lit, Gondo, call for it.
Oh, fuck.
And we shall answer.
The Sultan shall answer.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh Lord, I love it.
Oh God, no, James, no, not that one. A new hand does not touch the beacon. No, fuck that. That bitch can keep her sword. Oh.
Too late.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, you are being counseled at this very moment.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
And please do smack the like button, folks. We have 18 watching and only 10 likes. Oh, sorry, 11 likes.
Oh, thank you to the person who just did it then.
Yes.
Bless you.
Yes, God bless.
We will attempt to remove the pox upon your houses.
No, I can't say that on
As long
YouTube.
as they're not being nurgly.
Subscribe
As long as it's not
subscribe
being
to
narco
the
related,
Sultans
you're
of Shadilay on Rumble and Odyssey for the what I'd actually like to say.
Oh God, can you imagine? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun once we hit 100 on friggin' Rumble.
Go ahead.
Oh wow. Yeah. Definitely got to find that link for the Rumble channel and get that into chat so we can get that up to 100 fast.
Everyone with the Rumble, give Ardent a sub. All the while, give me a sub as well. Subbing.
Sub to everybody.
Do all the
That would be
things.
preferable.
All the people, all the places. Yes, Billy, the Sultans has a Rumble channel, but we are not live streaming on Rumble because they require 100 subs or money. And if I had money, I wouldn't be on the internet.
Billy is complaining that now he has to sign up to Rumble as well. The thing is, Billy, YouTube, and this is a bit of a prediction on my part, and I do apologize if it turns out to be wrong, but I think Rumble is, within the next 5 years, certainly going to be more prominent among people who actually want to do creative things than YouTube will be, because it looks like YouTube is just going with the, oh, we'll just make money off ad revenue and fuck the people who actually built our platform.
Yes.
Why do you think we're all going there?
On the
Yeah.
same note, I would suggest that Rumble is probably the best YouTube competitor at the moment.
Competitor or alternative? This is very
Yeah,
different.
true. Probably alternative at this point.
Yeah. I don't think there will
That
be.
would be a bit nice. That would be a bit too nice to it. I don't
But
really
realistically,
consider it
but
neither a competitive
seriously,
nor an alternative at this point.
but there is no competitor at this point, which is the problem.
Uh,
Exactly.
Yes, and
And
the moment that they
no me people will go to anything outside of YouTube.
well, this is why I'm saying 5 years, because generally the internet
Yeah,
is 5 years ahead of people in the regular world.
yeah,
Yes.
5 to 10 years. Because I don't think the transition will be quick. Because YouTube is Google and everything, so yeah, I think there will be much resistance to allowing something else to compete with YouTube.
So I
Yes.
figure we
What
have
Rumble
maybe
needs is
3 years
economic
before.
support from some big one.
Go again, Alden.
Sorry,
I
you
think
first.
I think we probably have about 3 years before the Godwin's law kicks in between YouTube and Rumble, and they start telling people before YouTube starts telling people how Rumble is a white supremacist platform or whatever.
Yeah. Maybe Elon Musk will do something with Twitter. He talk about a video thing, so might be interesting.
Oh, and speaking about rich people buying things, ever since Kanye purchased Parler, that thing is irritating as fuck. It won't keep me signed in, and I'm pissed off. Fix it, Kanye. That's right, I said it. And I'm pissed off. Fix it, Kanye.
Bloody Kanye. Actually, we'll get
because
to...
He's
yeah,
a bit busy at the moment.
Yeah, and we'll have a look at what Kanye's been up to in a moment. Hey, the DJ Giant's popped in. G'day, man. It's been a moment. How you doing?
Hey, welcome, DJ. Hope all is well.
Yes, would be nice if things were well.
So what's the next article or topic, Bezek?
Well, with Elon Musk, Star Trek became the butt of its own joke. The ongoing Twitter disaster was exposing Musk and Dave Discovery's infamous reference to him. Oh god, Discovery made a reference to him? Fuck their stupid bastards. Also, he should sue them. I don't know what for, but he should sue them.
Wait, didn't Star Trek make one of those? Oh, it was the beginning of the ethno wars or whatever the fuck they have.
Oh god, I don't know. It's a steaming pile of crap.
Hey, they referenced
I mean, that doesn't really
the
narrow it down.
January event. They referenced the January event as the start of the ethno something wars or something. That is apparently in the Star Trek lore.
The only thing I know about Star Trek is
I don't know
that
about Star Trek.
most of the stuff they do is shit for since 5-10 years.
And the rest, I'm
Pretty much
sure.
everything since Enterprise.
Yeah, that's probably true. But goddamn, Discovery makes fucking Voyager look good.
Yeah.
What, don't you? Isn't Star Trek diversity the thing you want most of all? Come
Yes.
on, man.
Original series Star Trek diversity is what I want. I want a black woman and a Russian to be surrounded by white people and for no one to give a shit because it doesn't matter because we live in the goddamn future.
Yes.
I absolutely
But we have to
agree
point
with you.
it
See why
out.
I'd be the one. Go ahead, Trim.
Yeah, he next
Well, I
will people
absolutely-
today.
It's the lag. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I
Oh,
caught
no worries.
none of that.
I forgot about that. Sorry.
What
We
did you
fucking
want to
hope so.
read? You saw I be the one's comment on it.
UCYB, the one says DS9 was the last good Star Trek, and I absolutely agree. Tristan Armstrong also
Deep
pointed
Space
out that
Nine?
yes, uh, and Tristan Armstrong also pointed out that people in the 2400s making pop culture references about the 2020s is immersion shattering. It's not only immersion shattering; it's actually breaking canon, because in an episode of Next Generation, they point out how uh, the knowledge around the early 21st century was mainly and mostly lost.
That is honestly one of the fucking best things I've heard because that means you cannot mix in modern politics into your series.
Yes.
Yes.
Burn modern politics, burn it with fire.
I honestly never understood, and I still don't get it why people always want to force insert today's politic in entertainment, like every single time. There is no exception.
It is to prove how virtuous and good people they are because they need to help the poor, oppressed, quote some kind of inferior in their opinion person they need to help because they are the greatest of the great. Seriously, am I the only one seeing the racism here?
No. All of us are, but that's because we're not raging leftists.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
I just want good entertainment. I don't give a shit about is it um, a good representation of the current day thing or nah, I don't care.
Oh, fuck current
It's
day,
like
man.
if you
I
want to
hate
do
current day.
it's like if you want to do a western, but you have like every single character you see on the screen is a black or Asian cowboy.
To be fair, they've done that and well.
I don't
Spe-
know about that.
but I'm talking about an old comedy. Oh shit!
Oh, Blazing Saddle.
Yes, Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, but that's an exception.
But it's got black
Where
cowboys.
the white women at? Oh man.
Yeah, Blazing Saddles
Yeah,
is
DJ,
absolutely a classic.
narcissism maximum. Sorry. Fuck.
Blazing Saddles is a brilliant piece of work, and thank fuck it was made because they'd never be able to do it these days.
No, never.
Just like some of my favourite romantic comedies, such as the Carry On movies.
Oh
But
yeah.
imagine if we like want to redo the Dollar trilogy, you know, the Clint Eastwood movie, and every single important character is either black or woman or I don't care. Eh, It's a cowboy story. Fuck off.
Yeah. Okay, so in the background, just to derail things slightly, but let's pretend we're on topic. Speaking of good stories, I've been busy in the background signing up for things, and if James Craig's book Infinite Money Glitch sounds great, there may or may not be an affiliate link in the description where you can give both James and Bezic money.
You are doing good
Are we
capitalism,
talking
my Australian
audiobook?
friend. No, it's an affiliate link. If you buy through the link, you get like
Yeah,
extra stuff to give to.
not only does James get the full price, Bezic gets a small percentage of that price. In addition, it's literally free money from Amazon's pocket.
Hey.
So it doesn't take out of James's pocket. It takes out of Amazon's pocket and gives to Bezic.
Oh, excellent. Anything that does that is great.
Thank you for the
We need
wrench.
more like that.
I don't know who gave it to me, but thank you.
It was me.
Nice Australian. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Don't mind me.
Yeah, I know you regret it.
And
can't
then the wrench
remove
was
that power.
gone, and Christopher was booted from the stream. Okay, excellent.
So,
Well, it's typical Belgian and French, you know, abuse power as soon as you get it.
No, no, it's not Belgian.
Billy
Yes, but
also
Belgian.
asked who to put as the referrer on Rumble. Let me just get that up. Sorry, Billy, I've been a bit busy in the background. Just grab that.
And just to comment on what UCY said, this is something they did with the I think it's Battlefield, but don't remember which one. When they put black and disabled women in the game of World War
God.
II. Yeah, it's I
Oh.
can understand if you have like one soldier woman playable or a bit of a one story, but they went like they sprinted with the thing, and maybe Trim can enlighten us with that story, but there was a story with a Norwegian soldier with a woman in the thing who attacked like a boat or a submarine or I don't know, and they destroy the thing and all.
It's the
Yeah,
heavy water.
and in the correct
That thing pissed me off.
in the correct history, it was like one or two women amongst other men soldier, and in the game, it's like a whole squad of women.
Barely any soldiers,
They,
women soldiers who did it. It was the heavy water factory, and it's sabotage,
yeah,
and it's just. And the worst part is that it's like this is historically accurate. Yeah, right.
they
Cyborg women
twist
in the 1940s.
they twist everything to their narrative. It's narrative no matter the cost.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why it's shit because they don't think about, quality.
The Kraken also mentioned that it's very difficult to make references to the time between character and the story. I agree, you can't rely on character at all, but it's hard. It isn't trying to project forward music genre trends for a century. Yeah.
Student of Story is asking, is the water plant in Norway in Trondheim?
I don't think it's in Trondheim, is it?
No, it's further north.
That's
No, it's
further
south.
north than
Give me just
Trondheim?
Oh, Trondheim is in the south middle of Norway.
Oh, I'm confusing it with the fancy place with polar bears.
Tromsø. Oh, Svalbard, that is
Yeah,
far
that
away, not
one.
even connected to the country. It's an island.
Isn't that what makes it even
Svalbard
better?
is,
Isn't it a requirement to go out?
you're not allowed to die there.
Yeah, because they can't bury you because of the permafrost. Like, they can't bury you deep enough to
Yep.
stop you from disease and shit. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Everything is really far now for basic.
Well, I mean, you can't get any further south than Australia without running out of fucking people.
And running into penguins.
Actually, the penguins are here. Actually, some of them come surprisingly far up the coast.
It sounds like a cry of alarm. The penguins are here. The penguins are here.
It's not it's not the
there's-
emus. It's fine. It's not the emus.
Guys, I know the location now. It's pretty fucking far south in Norway, close to Oslo, actually. It's in Vestfold og Telemark. It is in a place called Vemork, which is west for Rjukan.
Yeah, I
Those are
understood
actual
none
words.
of those. No, they're not.
Is that to sound too much Norwegian for my ear?
I suddenly
actually speaking
heard
Norwegian.
Trim get drunk randomly out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just teasing, buddy.
you dickhead. Oh, you speak as well. Nice. Okay. But why do you want me to get a goat and do that? That is illegal, my friend.
What?
Every time Trim slips into Norwegian, I'm going to respond with, "What did you just say about my mother?"
She's a nice person, I swear.
She is.
Jeg
And if you
mener,
say anything else,
hun er
I'll
en
harm
veldig
you.
fin dame. Hun er hyggelig, selv om hun lukter for jævlig.
Hurdy-gurdy, spriggity-spraggen.
Why
Sorry,
do you
what?
want to murder my cat?
Because it peed on my floor.
Yeah, probably deserve it.
You know, I come from a farm. We have a very swift solution for when the neighbor's cat start harassing our farm.
You're
And
allowed to
those
do
two
that in
barrels.
Norway?
Not allowed, but who's gonna fucking stop you? You're so far away, nobody's gonna hear the bang anyway.
Ah,
Alan Dayton
yes.
says the only horned helmeted word he knows is Hesterkook.
Esther Cook. Oh, that's almost okay. Almost. That has to cook. Almost.
Hesterkook.
Yeah. What he wrote there was horses, as in many horses.
Okay.
And
I don't need you to explain to me what Hesterkook means now.
Hestkook is horse cock. You're welcome.
Actually, Billy brings up an interesting point. Well, the rabbits, don't forget the rabbit wars. Many were sacrificed, lest we forget. Yeah, shooting rabbits is like the only acceptable use for guns to the public in Australia. Which is why, if anyone asks why I'm into guns, rabbits. Very, very
so-
big 200-pound rabbits. Wait, what?
Sounds delicious.
200-pound bipedal rabbits that were running away with my TV. Okay, gotcha.
Damn furries.
Oh.
Yeah.
A double barrel shotgun is the only solution to furry problem.
It's just a nice spread.
Yeah,
I recommend over-under, not side-by-side.
Okay, so what do we got here? The actual Musk reference there. Discovery Season 1, Episode 4. This guy's a loser. In an effort to convince some fucking loser to use his spore drive for military purposes, some fucking other loser roused off a list of innovators whose ranks he can potentially join. The Wright brothers, Zefram Cochrane, and Musk. Really? You're going to put Musk on the same level as the Wright brothers? Oh, Zefram Cochrane is the fictional character who invented FTL drive in universe.
The drunk.
The hell is a spore drive?
I don't know. It's made up bullshit from Discovery. Look,
Spore drive? I'm just imagining fungus now makes you able to go FTL. They're harnessing orcs. The power of water.
I mean, it runs on unobtainium and it operates based on the principles of.
And it makes a noise like taka taka taka.
Yeah. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
Yeah.
Oh god. I can only imagine what it would be like to go to Musk Junior High.
Oh god, could you imagine? Oh yeah,
The stench.
Oh, the series compounds the error. An error, is it? Yeah, Musk Junior High. Uh-huh.
I says, be very, very quiet. She's hunting wabbits.
Yes.
If SpaceX puts the first man on Mars, Tristan Armstrong, if SpaceX puts the first man on Mars, that would be a reasonable in-universe addition to the list.
Yes.
This is true. However, Musk had not done that at the time of production.
No. But they didn't. They haven't even. I don't think they've even said he did it in universe, did they? But unless they're going to, unless
I
they
don't know. I've never watched an episode of the show.
Neither I couldn't. Oh, God. Trending now. Star Wars. Rey was originally Obi-Wan's daughter. Christopher Lloyd teases Back to the Future program with Michael J. Fox. Oh God, they're going to ruin it.
No.
No. Leave Michael alone.
Fuck that. Leave Christopher Lloyd alone too.
Yes. Look, leave
leave me alone, please.
Leave them alone.
Anything with Christopher Lloyd, make it Taxi.
Yeah. Look, just leave it alone. Back to the Future is perfect, and I'd like to remember it with my rose-tinted glasses and not have to burn every single copy because of whatever abomination you shit out.
Hey, Basic. If it's shit, then do what I did for Ghostbusters and Star Wars. It doesn't exist. It's glorified fan fiction, and it never existed.
Meanwhile, the 15 strongest elves in the Lord of the Rings ranked. Oh, fuck, we've got to check that out in a moment. That's going to be phenomenally stupid. Let's see.
You know it's not going to be Legolas, and that's the biggest mistake.
Yes. Star Trek 400 joke into one. What are they whining about? Original series states that women can't be captains in Starfleet. An observation whose cringe factor eclipses the mass. Oh, shut up. And besides, we know what happens when a woman becomes captain. Ship gets fucked off to the Delta Quadrant or whatever it is.
Yeah, you
and they
get
had the
the
nerve to
Star
complain
Trek,
about how men
whatever.
never ask for directions.
Well, that's because men are never lost. They may be geographically embarrassed, but they are never lost.
Geographically embarrassed. I like that one.
But yeah.
This thing geographically embarrassed me. I shall now take my vengeance.
But anyway, all I wanted from this article is because we can't track down any fucking. I can't even find why they're talking about Musk in their own goddamn article. But seriously,
It's because they hate him.
the Wright brothers, the person who invented FTL, and Musk doesn't belong in that list. Musk hasn't innovated jack diddly fuck all on those scales. Get back to... And besides, even if Musk lands people on Mars, he still doesn't belong on that list.
What if you manage just to clean up Twitter properly, well and truly?
Oh god, then he belongs on a list of 21st century heroes.
Yes.
Speaking of lists... Remember...
We're on one, aren't we?
Oh, we're on all the lists. That's how you know you're in good company. But no, if we've got time left at the end of this clusterfuck, we will bring up the list of what was it, like 100 most influential Australians, and I will explain to you why horses and dead cricketers don't fucking count, even though they're the best on the list.
Oh god.
Fucking oof.
Yeah, Tristan, landing a man on Mars would be a milestone for our species, but
It hasn't happened yet.
I'm talking about the innovation. Like, are we going to be using any phenomenally new technology to stick people on Mars? It seems unlikely. Like, we're talking about people who invented whole new fields of science. So, like, this is the kind of list where you'd put Einstein... Actually, Einstein belongs on the bloody list, because guaranteed that Zephram Cochrane couldn't have done jack diddly fuck all without general and specific... general and specific relativity? I don't know. One's included in the other, and it doesn't matter because
I know it's general relativity.
Well, there's general relativity, which has to do with gravity. And then there's...
Unified theory?
I don't think it's unified theory, or that's what they call it, but... No, special relativity. Something. But I do know that in one of them, the other's included, and then there's lots of weird math, and space is weird, and... I guarantee that none of this FTL...
The final frontier.
I guarantee that if we are ever able to do faster than light, first thing the computer will do will have to run special relativity. Like, literally, the first thing the computer would do would have to... Hell, that's probably the biggest thing stopping us, is getting a supercomputer that can run special relativity that well. I think it's special relativity. I don't know. I'm not well read enough in relativity. I mean,
I've got the Back to the Future melody in my head.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably fucking with special relativity in too. Like, anytime you're fucking with space-time, it's some form or the other of relativity.
It's relative, my dude.
Gregory says, unless we open a portal to hell and fly through that. What? Los Angeles?
I was going to say Portland. Oh shit! There's a wormhole on Earth operating right now. It opens in fucking Portland and it empties in fucking San Francisco.
Billy says, traveling faster than the speed of light, how the hell would you be able to calculate a safe path? Well, calculating a safe... calculating a
possible.
safe path is the easy part of that, I think. Because all you need to do is figure out... Well, actually, you're traveling faster than light. At that point, all of space becomes a static map. And you can basically ignore orbital mechanics when you're dealing with faster than light, is my vague understanding. Like, you're more concerned with keeping away from fucking mass black holes and really big stars.
Stargate is better than Star Trek.
Can you stop sounding intelligent? I came here to be depressed, please.
Billy asks, how do you avoid obstacles? Well, the same way sailors avoid obstacles. You know where the obstacle is, you know where you are, you know what your heading is, and then you can calculate the speed of the both objects, and presumably it works. But when you're traveling at the speed of light, the speed of the other object is functionally zero, so basically you just don't hit it, is my understanding. Or at least, it's my extrapolation based on my understanding of regular physics, which doesn't really help when you're talking about.
So it goes
that
by
crap.
Dark Souls logic. Get good.
I mean, it goes by someone needs to beat Trim with the compass and a sextant.
I mean,
Shouldn't
that's
say
on
that
top.
word
What?
to Trim.
I know what a sextant is.
The thing to
Is
Hey, Trim,
to
are you a competent seaman
What?
yet?
fly. For emergency purposes, yes. And I'll let that one hang there and let you guys just mull it over.
Tristan Armstrong has a very good point. At faster than light speed, every teapot floating in space has infinite mass. Everything
True.
blasts
I
you to
suppose.
pieces if you hit it.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
put it
one
like
way of
this.
looking at it.
Faster than light is nothing but pain, suffering, and death. Basically, faster than light is Australia.
Oh, great. We either end up with total destruction or Event Horizon. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Event Horizon is a great movie.
Well,
It would be Australia with. This is what I imagine: Australia, but ruled by Justin Trudeau.
Oh God.
Ew.
I have a funny story with Event Horizon because I wanted to watch the movie with my ex-girlfriend, and she was, oh yeah, what is it? And I said, it's a sci-fi movie with a bit of like thriller horror theme, and she said, oh yes, cool. And the end, she was almost traumatized. Why did you tell me there was like much horror in it? Not that much.
Speaking of girlfriends and movies, you gonna sit down with the woman and watch Love Actually, Ardent?
No. I'm thinking I'll get like a romantic comedy like Deadpool or something.
What is Love Actually?
Well,
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's an absolute brutal fucking movie that I was forced to watch 3 times by one of my earlier exes. No.
Ew.
Oh dear. Well, according to the Lotus Eaters, it's pretty based. But
You need to watch a true romantic movie like Deep Throat.
I think
what?
I think
Backdoor
I would be
Bitches
willing
9.
to sit down with Princess Bride if I wanted to watch something romantic with my woman.
Deep Throat 5, The Deepening.
Based Ape says Love Actually is the reason he drinks.
Oh, you poor motherfucker.
There's
Total
so many
Blackout has a
reasons.
good recommendation. True Romance actually is a very romantic one. And my woman does constantly tell me how cool I am, so I like that idea.
True
Oh
romantic
God, Super
movie.
Mario's from the 90s!
Jesus
that's my
Christ.
steaming turd of shit.
Oh yeah, Super Mario from the 90s, where you could use any particular screenshot in a "Don't let your child near this person" poster.
Yeah, Bob
Oh,
Hoskins and
God.
John Leguizamo in their worst movie ever.
Yeah, and Yusuai
It's
one
Mario,
says,
Mario.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
I bet Greta's...
Apparently, the next go on, Basic.
Yusuai one says, I bet Greta's the competent seaman, she owns her own boat. If that was true, why did she need to get rescued last time she went sailing? Stupid bitch. It's a sailboat. An idiot can operate a sailboat. Like,
Apparently, the next Mario movie, the CGI one, will be nice.
that'd be nice.
It looks promising.
Yeah,
But how can you...
like
I'm gonna watch it.
the Sonic movie was neat. It was okay, pretty fun popcorn thing, and apparently the Mario movie will take it to another level.
Oh dear God! I just realized something. We've come to the point now where video game movies have actually genuinely become better than movies in
Yes.
and I
Prime
thought
Night,
that
It's
would
been
never
that way
fucking
for a
happen.
long time.
Prime
Yeah, but I
Night was
didn't
pointing
realize
out.
it until now.
Prime Night is pointing out that they did in fact make a movie about the bear that became the world's ultimate predator for 15 minutes. They're making Cocaine Bear. It'll be out next year, and I cannot fucking wait to see this thing.
Wait,
Yes.
that is a real movie?
They're really
Apparently,
making
yes.
it. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Wait, so let me guess. There's a cocaine bear. Does that mean there's a bear who got high on cocaine?
That's
Yes.
literally
And
what
the
it
bear
means, Trim.
grew?
Trim, it is literally on the tin.
I thought that was a fucking joke. You're telling me that actually
No.
fucking
No,
happened?
it really happened.
Yes,
Did
it's
we
like
cover that spray?
it's like a story. I think it's a goat. I think who drink like all can of beer or something, and she went drunk and she like fight every other animal. She can counter for like an hour or two before
I've seen
passing
that.
out.
Okay. Cocaine Bear is an upcoming American black comedy survival thriller film directed and co-produced by Elizabeth Banks. Okay, so there's a problem. From a screenplay by Jimmy Warden. It is inspired by the true story of an American black bear that ingested a duffel bag full of cocaine in 1985. Oh, I cannot wait to see that. Ray Liotta, Kerry Russell, Alden Ehrenreich, Margot Martindale. So there's a decent cast.
Oh my God! I need to see this.
Yeah. This is gonna
Cocaine
we should see if we can't do some sort of watch party thing or something with this.
Yes.
Holy
Speaking
shit,
of
a black-
watch
I imagine
parties, speaking of watch parties, we need to have a Blazing Saddles watch party one day.
Oh God, do we ever?
Hell
Do we
yes,
ever?
hell yes.
When the Starship Troopers game come out, we need to do like the day before Starship Trooper, the first movie, watch together live. Watch
Yes.
party.
And we're absolutely having at least one or Sultans game night where we join the Federation and give the bugs what for.
Yes. We need
Oh,
to
yeah.
do like the true traditional vow and the ceremony
the
and
pledge must be
everything.
spoken.
Yep.
Yes.
The pledge will be spoken.
Indeed.
Again, really good idea. Really
I
fucking good
have
idea.
I have a trick question for everyone here in the stream and in the chat. Do you want to know more?
Yes.
My response is, I'm doing my part.
Nice.
What did he say? I was interrupted.
Do you want to know more?
Ooh,
Always.
Monkey says there's a similar movie about a hunter who ingested a duffel bag of crack on My Son Hunter. Speaking of ingesting a duffel bag of drugs, let's see what this 15 Strongest Elves links to.
Oh yeah, might as well. I'll need a fucking duffel bag full of drugs
Why
after
do
this.
you? I'm not gonna say what I want to say. I'm not gonna say
Fucking
what I want to say.
15 is Celebrimbor, and what the fuck did they do in this casting? No, we know what
they should
Celebrimbor
have,
looks like.
Yeah, they should have taken
Is
the
that
Celebrimbor for the
if
game.
that's Celebrimbor, then I am.
Yeah, like we've got modern games that refer to Celebrimbor repeatedly by name and show him both alive and dead, and they picked someone who didn't look remotely like it.
Yeah.
Oh god, DJ Chai's got a brilliant idea. Cocaine Bear versus Meth Hunter. That's the fucking sequel to Cocaine Bear.
The fight
No, no.
of the century.
Oh, no. Cocaine Bear versus Meth Shark.
Oh, now we're talking.
And
No,
then we
no.
can do then we can do LSD Moose versus oh fuck, what would an orca ingest? Alcoholic orca.
Moose.
There we go.
The moose.
Oh, yeah, fair.
No, we need Cocaine Bear versus Sharknado.
Oh yeah.
Still a better movie than anything that's come out in the
Oh,
last
dear.
decade that was intended
Still a
seriously.
better love story than Twilight. Oh, Crystal Meth Gator. I like it.
It's Gator. Now we're talking. North meets South.
Oh yeah, don't forget. No, we've also got. What do we got? What drugs the drop bear going to be on? Because we picked meth last time. Oh
That's the
dear.
one.
Yeah.
No, the drop bears are meth. Now they need to fight the cocaine bear of America in the ultimate cage match.
Total Blackout says Cocaine Bear versus the Human Centipede.
And Gregory Priest
Oh.
says Cocaine Bear versus Zombie Strippers. Oh god, I'd
That's a
love
moneymaker.
to see that.
That's a fucking moneymaker right there.
So anyway, speaking
Yeah.
on the flip side of moneymakers, shit that loses $1 billion. So Celebrimbor is the 15th most powerful, 15th strongest elf. I don't fucking think so.
Well, he's not a slouch, but I think
He's
there's much stronger than him.
easily top 5. He's also dead,
Yes,
so
he
it
was
kind
also
of doesn't
King of
count. When you're in the modern era. But that's not fucking.
Do you take in account the elf from the first stage? Like the Uber Super Duper one?
Oh no, I don't. But I take into account Celebrimbor from the game where you meet him.
Shadow 4. Shadow 4.
Oh god, there's video from this story. Right, fuck, here we go. Drunk pig.
Callum is asking for the link.
I am hunting for it.
Oh, the video is gone. Let's see if we can find the video. The link to the article. Let me grab the article.
I've got it.
Oh, you do
Already in
already?
chat.
Damn, you're quick.
I am.
Yeah.
If there is alcohol involved, it's very fast.
No, I don't
I'm
drink.
not going to say what I wanted to say.
No, you shouldn't, Trim.
And Monkey's like, didn't Sauron forge the Rings of Power? What did I miss?
Technically, yes, but it was indirectly.
I think
Sauron
Celebrimbor
the
forged.
Master Ring, and Celebrimbor helped making the other ones.
Celebrimbor started it, I thought.
Sauron manipulated the forge of the rings.
Where we got? What did he do?
Yes. But Sauron
Come on.
made the Master Ring himself.
I think he made. I don't remember which one he actually made. I think there is a few, but not sure.
Poor Callum Beaton in chat is saying he wants to read this crap. He can't leave the Rings of Power behind no matter what he does or where he goes. 8 hours of pain. I suspect that he's experiencing something along the lines of Tolkien Stockholm Syndrome.
I think he needs therapy. Oh, there we go.
I think he needs deprogramming.
The 3 Rings of Power. Right, okay. Okay. Celebrimbor forged the 3 rings by himself, and they were never touched by Sauron. They remained hidden, and Right, that's nice, but when the fuck did this happen?
The actual ring from the TV show Rings of Power, are, to be honest, they are ugly. I prefer the rings in the...
Yeah, they look like
Lord of the
absolute
Rings
dog
movie.
shit. Hey, Crow, if you can make something that looks less shit than this, you'll make a fucking fortune.
I don't know if you have these in your country, but it reminds me of the candy for kids when you have fake rings with a candy colored
God,
candy.
it's such
Oh, yeah, ring
cheap
pop.
crap.
Yeah.
They look awful. But yes, Celebrimbor definitely forged some rings, but I can't remember which order. Hey, there he is. That's what Celebrimbor looks like.
Yes.
Not
Shadow of War.
this
Really good
weird
game. Play
dude.
it.
Yes, it has got to be the
Yeah, it's funny because he looks older in the TV show.
yeah. I think Shadow and Mordor has got to be the best game of that style of combat of its era. Like of the what it's like the post Batman mechanic where you've got attack, dodge, and an actual fucking parry button that does something worth talking about.
Yep. Also, if it's not really challenging in the lower difficulties, but when you get to Gravewalker and those kind of difficulties, the game becomes it's still easy if you're used to it, but fuck me, if you're not on guard all the time, the orcs are gonna fuck you up.
I mean, the combat's so smooth. Like it happens occasionally, but there's a lot less of there's no way that shouldn't have fucking worked. Like, when you fuck up, it's because you fucked up. Less so than the goddamn fucking stupid fucking character didn't do as it was told. See, all the Assassin's Creed games since they fucked the combat.
But yeah, this is an endorsement of Shadow of War, and especially after it kicked its microtransactions and just made it better.
Oh god, yes.
The game is now fucking awesome.
Once they got rid of that microtransaction bullshit, it was brilliant.
But by the way,
you need to find and kill the merchant.
By the way, folks, Sauron directly created the famous One Ring.
Yes.
He assisted in the creation of the 9 men rings and the 7 dwarf rings. But the 3 rings of the elf was made by Celebrimbor with only the knowledge from Sauron, but it didn't interfere, like influence or assisted.
James Craig says Assassin's Creed always had scarf combat. That is absolutely true, but their solution was to make it worse. Like, dear fucking God, the combat in Egypt and fucking Valhalla. It's dog shit.
We don't speak about that.
Absolutely fucking dog shit. No, I don't want to press this really stupid button combination that doesn't even fucking do anything. It's really bad combat. It's like some of the worst combat I've seen in a fucking fighting game.
Yeah, one of the
It's
things
also
I
one of the
found
worst
with
fucking Norse mythology games ever.
No.
one of the things I found with the Assassin's Creed games was Black Flag felt like it had really, really good combat, and then the sequel to it that also had like the seafaring stuff. I forget what that one was called. I noticed that the combat had fallen off substantially then.
Black Flag's such a like it. Yeah, it's got to be probably the most fun out of all of them, but they really missed a trick when they. Okay, seriously, whoever decided that you had to go diving with the fucking sharks for ship pieces needs to be beaten.
Yes, very hard, preferably with a scuba mask.
Oh god, Callum's not been reading ahead and he's not happy. Which is understandable. Okay,
very lesbian bollocks.
What?
14 of 15. Ingway's strength and wisdom were unparalleled. Who? The High King of the...
Oh dear.
Go on.
The High King of the Elves and the ruler of... We'll get to that. Of all elven kind. Okay, so how is he listed in the strongest list? Because he lost. And then we've got... Oh, it's Mary Sue. Mary Sue Elf is as brave and as talented as any male character in the story, if not... No, shut up.
Well, she's not a Mary Sue.
Concrete says the only thing that held Black Flag back was that it was an Assassin's Creed game. It should have just been its own franchise. Yes. But, speaking of, there is a game that, if the hype is to be believed, is pretty much that. But the thing that concerns me is that the main character appears to be Afro-Caribbean. And dear God, I just hope that there's a good fucking reason for that, and it's not just to beat us with how bad slavery is. Like,
you actually free a guy from slavery in Black Flag. That was one of the things I actually really enjoyed about it.
I could get behind, okay, he's Afro-Caribbean. Like, hell, he could start off as a slave. We could have the tutorial be him escaping slavery. Because that was going on in the Age of Sail. And that could be why he's so pissed off and piratey, because he wants to get revenge on the slave traders. You could do that well, but I guarantee they don't. Anyway, so Arwen's a stupid slag, and clearly a Mary fucking
To
Sue.
do anything well is hoping for too much.
Wait, what? Hold on. Arwen renounced her immortal heritage for Aragorn. Aragorn! Jesus Christ, okay. Boring. But really, for Aragorn of all... This guy.
Yes, he did.
Also,
Yes.
Well, to be fair, he is pretty.
he'd make a great elf.
Well,
He's
I
not.
wouldn't go that far.
but,
He's a Numenorian.
but really, Arwen. Really?
Well, last.
Well, he has some very, very, very distant heritage from the elf, because of the separation.
He's a Gondorian.
Oh. Oh, I see. Arwen is Elrond's daughter. Right, so she's the sister of those two completely useless fucking cunts that we got really, really fucking annoyed with when we were playing
What?
War in the North. You know, Elrond's stupid pussy twin sons who are completely fucking useless.
Oh, yeah. Wait, they didn't die. Oh, I remember. They
I
didn't
don't
die.
know.
I'm disappointed.
I don't know if the game War in the North is canon or not.
Still a better love story than
Canon
Twilight.
as Shadow of War, which is as canon as the movies are.
It's better than...
So it's an adaptation then, okay.
Yes.
Pretty much.
It's actually Lord of the Rings, not Rings of Power, which is not Lord of the Rings, because reasons.
Yes.
I still can't believe they made such a bad movie for $1 billion.
In my presence that Rings
Or
of
rather, a
Power
bad
is
TV
Lord of
series.
Rings.
Like, seriously, I'd be willing to put good money that any fucking one of us here with $1 billion could make a better TV show. Because with $1 billion, we could hire someone who knew what the fuck they were doing.
But seriously, Bezek, you really think that Arwen is a Marisu?
Well, I don't know. I just saw the description and went, well, that sounds like Mary Sue.
Yeah.
Oh!
The writer took the Marisu character.
Look, it's Blackie
the Marisu
McPedophile.
side.
Aaron did him.
Yeah, this useless motherfucker.
Universal empathy. Okay, so he's a little bitch.
He's a simp, by the way.
Empathy.
Oh, and he fell in love
Like
with a
universal
human woman
empathy?
named Bronwyn.
It gets worse than that, Bezic. Look at the beginning of that paragraph that you just pulled that link out of, or that name out of. They actually had the title of the show wrong. They had it written as The Ring of Power.
Oh, and then there's whoever the fuck this is. Nazanin Boniardi. Oh yeah, that's it's fucking Persian.
Pretty.
I mean,
Isn't that the
I'd tap that, but I
Isn't that
wouldn't
the one
let
that
it
played-
run my elves.
true? Isn't she the one who played Eve in Lucifer?
Doesn't look like
I
her.
don't remember.
Nice tits on her, but
I have no.
God, that guy is
Where's
fucking
the girl?
ugly. But also, so ugly. And look at, I'm acting, which is why I look like I've never had an emotion in my life. And I've been hit in the back of the
by the
head
way,
with a frozen fish.
But by
That's
the way,
constipated.
the character in the show is really bad. He's not that good. I mean, strange and all. He's not that great.
Yeah.
I think that actually Arwen can beat him one-on-one.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a
Even
dead
Bokhar
elf
would
could
kick
beat
his
him.
ass.
UCY I'd be the one says you could hire an army of people who know what they're doing for $1 billion and still have 997 million left over. I mean, you might need,
Especially if
you
you're
know,
doing something that fans love. Yeah.
I mean, you might need a little bit more than $3 million because, like, I'm sitting here going, okay, $1 billion. Who's a really big director that's doing nothing? Oh, fuck, I've got $1 billion. James Cameron, what you doing?
Well, he's doing the Avatar too.
Okay, so he's got plenty of spare time because clearly there's no actual direction involved in that. But like, it's $1 billion. Like, dead set. There's, you could spend $100 million on a director. But like more realistically,
Spencer,
spend
Spencer,
$30 million
Spencer.
on a director who actually knows what the fuck they're doing and go, your problem.
I will genuinely go for Steven Spielberg, to be honest, if I had that kind of money.
I'm sorry,
Spencer,
if
you
someone
have to
offered
remember,
I mean, if I
diversity
had that kind of
hiring
money,
is expensive.
if I had that kind of money, oh, what's his name? Fuck. Made all the base movies in the
Del Toro?
80s. Has
made all the what movies in the 80s?
based movies in the 80s.
The director of Blazing Saddles?
Yeah.
No. Oh, Mel Brooks. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was just
Mel
gonna
Brooks.
say, I'd absolutely hire Mel Brooks in a heartbeat.
I don't think he's doing anything in particular. He give him $20 million for the job and let him have it.
I will still go
Pretty
with
much.
Spielberg because Spielberg have a sense of the grand spectacle, like Jurassic Park, E.T. and all.
Oh, Tristan has an excellent idea. They could have made an anime adaptation, and if they'd kept the character
Yes.
designs and plot true to canon, that's a fucking
Okay,
brilliant
so-
idea.
I wanted to have, Tristan. That is what
Nope.
I wanted to have.
Now we know what Bezic sounds like when it reaches climax.
By the way, it made me think of the Edge Runner anime show that was very good.
I still haven't seen that, and I really need
Yeah,
to.
really, it's
should.
nice. It's nice, very nice.
It's a bit depressing, but it's really
Yeah,
good.
and it takes a while to immerse yourself in the visual style. It's kind of disconcerting at first, like the first 10 or 15 minutes. But if you pass that, you are totally immersed in the story, and it's very good, very enjoyable.
That is because
I
you're a
binge-
lightweight, Christopher Everard.
I binge watched the thing like in 2 days.
Yeah. Anyway, but back to it. Toe Blackout's painting says Rings of Power was a masterclass on cringe writing. Yep.
Oh, it wasn't even that. It was just beyond bad.
But seriously-
It was
so
bad.
fucking bad.
It's honestly impressive that they spent $1 billion and made something that shit. Like, if I had $1 billion
Yeah.
and tried to make something crap, I'd probably make something awesome on accident, like Starship Troopers. Wait, what?
But Messick, this is the thing. This is the thing. I just want to point this out. It just proves how expensive and costly diversity hiring is.
I think Garboire's referring to Mel Brooks when he says that. Okay, two things. One, I've got $1 billion. Why is that a problem? And two, well, in that case, I'll have Mel Gibson. Again,
By the way, about
Get Mel Gibson and Mel Brooks to co-direct.
about I just want to say that about the cost of the show, and it's with that kind of money you should have at least a few things good. This show managed to do the amazing thing of having none of it. There is not like an impressive scene or a good fight, or all is bad, all is boring. There is nothing in it. Just sometimes pretty picture like the Kazakh Doom interior, or the tree at the very beginning of the show. There is some nice shot, but that's it. All of the rest is bad. You if you see the ice troll fight at the first episode, you've seen all that there is in terms of action and nice shooting, nice like choreography and everything. This is just plain bad. This is the worst kind of bad. It's not even funny.
It's beyond mediocre.
well, that's it. Like, even if
Oh
we
my God,
ignore,
it is less than mediocre.
even if we ignored the plot, like, the sets are shit, the costumes are shit,
Yeah.
the locations are shit, the CG is shit. You've got $1 billion fucking dollars. Fucking Avatar cost less to make than that.
Yeah. And Avatar, at least you have the sense of wonder. Like, oh, this is a nice, cool planet. This is a new universe, new creature, new rules. The special tentacle thingy they have going on. The animal are at least nice looking and different and interesting. There is nothing
Catering
in
to the
it.
Japanese market.
There is nothing in Rings of Power that is genuinely interesting. And no, I didn't manage to watch the whole show. I watched 2 episodes and a few snippets here and there, and it was enough.
I couldn't even watch clips of that series because it just rendered my soul.
It's just boring, just bad. You have like
Yeah,
almost
Tolkien shouldn't be
two.
boring. Tolkien shouldn't be
Yeah,
bad.
you have almost like two entire episode with not Sauron and non-Galadriel being Karen in Numenor. And you see the Numenor amazing giant fleet. You have 3 boats.
Okay.
Bezic, I've got to get you to scroll up just a little bit.
Why? So we can see
That-
this ugly cunt again.
Okay, you can get down under his neck level. That's fine. But here's the problem. That fucking paragraph at the top of this page. It's the rings of power,
yeah.
not the ring of power.
That's
it's
journalism for you.
Sylvan with a fucking Y, not an I. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Proofread your fucking work.
But proofreading requires caring about the product you're shitting out.
Well,
That
true.
worked.
Amazon probably paid for this fucking article. They clearly got their money worth.
Oh yeah.
Slow horse scene. Oh, okay.
But guys, sorry for interrupting again. But I have to go and make dinner for my folks now, so I gotta drop.
All right.
Okay.
You plan to
Have a
come
nice
back?
one, Trim.
Tell your folks I said hi.
I'll try to drop by if I have the time.
Right.
But need to go make the food now.
All right.
Later.
Let's see what we got.
Bye-bye.
Finrod staunchly refuses to abandon his duty to Middle-earth. Again, who? Oh, the Rings of Power begins with this useless loser. And, Galadriel's big brother. Blah, 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 blah.
This is not like the correct story of Finrod.
No.
He didn't die like that. He didn't fight this battle and all. It's just bullshit.
Yeah. Also,
And I
If-
think that Callum saying about slow horse is the scene when Galadriel is on the horse chopping heads of goblin. I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, I've
That's
seen
what
that
they-
one.
It's
Yeah, I've seen
bad.
that clip.
continuing.
Trash.
On this
Yeah,
list
I'm
of
about to get angry.
strongest elves, dead. And then we have fucking Elrond.
At number 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elrond.
What the?
Elrond's not in the top 100. There are no name elves that are more fucking valuable to the plot than fucking Elrond.
We have to see
That's the guy.
higher number.
That's the guy from
That's Hugo
Matrix.
Weaving.
the original one,
Matrix.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the original Lord of the Rings
Yeah, that's
Abominations.
Hugo Weaving.
Did
He's
they?
Australian, wasn't he?
I don't know. It doesn't know. Did they get him back?
I think we discovered that.
Did he get? Anyway,
No, that's a shot from
if
the
you
original.
yeah, okay. So
Wait.
they didn't get him back for
There's
the
no
tur-
one.
Well, you
there's
let me
no one
finish
who
my
came back.
fucking sentence, please. They didn't get him back for Turds of Power, then?
No one came back.
Okay, good. Legolas is number
Oh.
9. Fucking Legolas.
Mhm.
Jesus fucking
Elrond is
Christ.
stronger than him.
Fucking number 9. Oh, Glorfindel. Fuck, who? Glorfindel. Also, I thought Glorfindel was a place.
You are knowledgeable in Lord of the Rings, or you are just trolling?
I thought it was an STD.
I don't know, it sounds like a generic elf place name.
No, he's a very, very, very powerful elf.
Okay,
He's almost like a demigod.
so why is he number 8? Oh,
And why is
God.
he using Conan's sword?
Gil-galad went toe-to-toe with the Dark Lord of Mordor. What in the... Do you see what I mean about the fucking costumes? I've seen
Yeah, it's
better
bad.
quality fucking costumes in student plays.
That looks like they were attempting to make something look vaguely Romanesque, and it's garbage.
It's dog shit.
That's mostly the face of the actor. I mean, seriously, he's
Okay, but ignore...
It's,
Well, it's clearly the fucking Roman leaf headdress bullshit. But
also yes.
ignoring that, talk about fucking cheap. You had $1 billion, and that's the quality of material you chose for your fucking actors to wear.
And this is the actor you chose also.
Yes. Then we have Fëanor. Who?
Which is never number 6.
And
Is
then there's
stronger than that.
Galadriel, who is for some reason on this
Huh.
list at all. Oh.
Galadriel is among the strongest character in the entire setting of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, which is why she never bothered to fight. But she also had sidekicks. But okay, but even then, why is she number 5? Oh, Ecthelion, who's apparently they couldn't get a single fucking picture of.
Yes, because there is no some character on Lord of the Rings, the very old character, like first age and early second age. There is only like drawings. They are not anywhere else.
Outstanding, isn't it? But Arundel, right? Okay, so none of these people are actually in any of the fucking movies or TV shows.
No, because they are like the event the partake of is like 10, 15, 20, 30,000 years ago. I'm not that expert on Lord of the Rings lore, but they are like the first age when the gods walk the earth.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Like for example, Fingolfin is
Callum's
is a
recommending
badass.
we read the best Rings of Power quotes. Okay, let's have a look at the Turds of Power. Oh, there can be no trust between hammer and rock. Oh, fucking hell, okay. That's where we're starting. King Durin III's apparently a blithering idiot. Oh, righto.
According to Zamisi, the image used for number 2 in the elf list was an album
Oh,
cover.
there you go.
Yeah, there is many metal band or rock band that took inspiration from Lord
anyway.
of the Rings, and I was thinking, oh, I don't know, I don't recognize this picture.
Yeah, anyway. Everyone, each of us needs to decide who we shall be. That's our best quote. And not, look, it's Queen Blackimit Blackison of the Blacks, who is for some reason black.
Yeah, you should see the actual depiction drawing of the character. Like nothing like that.
Oh, dear. And, oh, beauty has great power to heal the soul, says the ugliest fucking person they found.
Why is every shot of him looking like he's constipated?
Yeah,
Oh,
this is the usual look of the character.
That's him acting serious, because they got someone who failed out of every acting school on the west coast of the United States. He's an idiot. Can't act.
The funny thing about this quote, beauty has great power to heal the soul, it's valid for the elf, but not in that context.
It's also completely wrong as well, yeah.
And for the elf, it can be true.
No. Oh, hope is never mere, even when it is meager. Gil-galad, who looks suspiciously like he's going to rape a child. Hope is never mere, even when it is meager. What? Well, that's not even in English.
Fucking wrote this shit.
The dumbest people money can buy, apparently. Elrond.
Oh god, I can't wait. This is so good.
Yeah.
Elrond, who's gone full retard. There is no secret worth concealing with deception. Okay.
What the fuck is a secret?
Okay.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Okay, there's no secret worth concealing with deception. How about what the Hobbit is doing on his way to Isengard? Is that not worth concealing with deception?
Or the secret that they actually were manipulated by Sauron for the rings.
But that is the dumbest quote. That's got to be the dumbest thing I've heard today. Today, including the last 24 hours. And I've read some dumb shit.
I hope they will mention the thing with the rock and the boat.
It's no secret
the...
worth concealing with deception. I can think of hundreds of secrets worth concealing with deception right now. Not least of which is the location of the One Ring. Oh, an avalanche can start with one stone. One, that's the wrong fucking quote. 2, you've clearly stolen that. 3, you're an idiot.
First line of the paragraph. Avalanches are incredibly fickle. Fuck off.
This character is always, it always seems funny to me because he has the bad face Macbad Mac.
Oh, he killed someone!
I see it. I see it.
Jesus Christ, the rings of dumb as shit. I killed someone. That's your best quote. Oh, nothing is evil in the beginning, says Galadriel, the stupid as shit, apparently. Nothing is evil in the beginning.
Can we speak about Ungoliant, please?
Can we speak about everything touched by this fucking franchise at this point? Who Will Stand With Me by Bronwyn, who is apparent. Isn't that fucking ugly McNo acting's piece? Who Will Stand With Me? That's your best quote. That's not even a fucking quote. Try the line she said before that, you fucking illiterate tards. Jesus
I'll try to
Christ.
find a good quote just to wash my mouth out. Hang on.
Hold on, what the
I've got
fucking
one.
Jesus Christ is this? If we didn't do everything we weren't supposed to, we'd hardly do anything at all. What? And how many fucking negations do you need in one sentence? If we didn't do everything we weren't supposed to, we'd hardly do anything at all.
Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo.
Jesus fucking Christ. Less knowledge of the English language than fucking Trim.
Here we go. I just went and grabbed a random quote from Braveheart. It says, "Young William, I can fight. Malcolm Wallace, I know you can fight, but it's our wits that make us men." That's already far and beyond
Well,
everything we just
also,
read.
that's an actual quote. Apparently, according to these idiots, a quote is a sentence.
Any sentence they ever said.
If they were
no
doing
value.
it, it'd be, "I can fight." That's nice. So can I. Even better yet, I can send someone else to fight more for me, or drop a rock on your head. But if we didn't do
Yes,
everything,
Callum Dayton points out
Jesus.
non sequiturs, nothing but non sequiturs.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But what a fucking sentence! I think we need to execute whoever wrote that.
Oh. Can I read to you a quote of the show? It's my favorite stupid quote.
God, there's more stupid quotes.
Yes. Can I read it to you?
Oh yeah, hurry.
Do you know why a ship floats and a stone cannot? Because the stone see only downward. The darkness of the water is vast and irresistible. The ship feels the darkness as well, striving moment by moment to master her and pull her under. But the ship has a secret. For like the stone, her gaze is not downward but up, fixed upon the light that guides her, whispering of
What?
when the things that darkness ever knew.
What? Yeah, the sheep's got a secret. It's between him and that guy over there. Fucking Jesus.
That's not funny.
This is my favorite quote of the show. And it's like 5 minutes in the first episode. I was like, what?
Oh, you said ship. I'm sorry.
I thought we were talking about sheep. Bah.
No, ship boat.
Now, here's
Okay.
the funny thing. I thought stones sunk because they were made of stone, and ships floated because they were made of ship. Sorry, wood.
Yeah. Yes, I like how ship is made of stick and therefore stick float.
Yeah, no, the ship has a secret.
Wood float, stone sink. I know, make boat out of stone.
Hell,
Well, now
Callum Dayton says none of us are Welsh here.
now we know why all the black elves died. They made their ships out of stone.
Ship has a secret. /2
I thought the sheep had a special secret with the farmer down the road.
Morning,
Uh,
Chopin.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The rock has no secret, so it sunk.
Their work has no skill.
I mean, there's even the first like the one of the earliest scenes in Highlander, which, to be fair, is a cheesy '80s movie. But there's a great scene where one of Connor McLeod's relatives is hauling him up off the ground after he's been beaten, and says to him, "Can you walk?" And he responds with, "I'll bloody well walk out of here." That's a better quote.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's also like the Conan first scene with the, as you say, cheesy legend,
Yeah,
with
the
the
Riddle of
Secret of
Steel. I
Steel.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
But that's so
Okay.
so much
hang on.
interesting.
How's it going?
Gosh. Alan's given us something to play.
Oh, excellent.
Come on. So basic little things like that, just common sense, right? Come on. So she got thrown off. Hey Nathan, what was she tied to?
She was tied to, or in the next frame was she tied to, or before was she tied to?
Both. She fell off with the mast thing that
Yeah,
she was tied
on
to.
a mast. Yeah, but then in the next one, isn't
But
it?
what is a mast made out of?
Wood.
Wood. It's made out of wood.
Yeah. So if wood floats.
Wood floats?
Wood floats.
Are you telling me wood floats, Nathan?
Holy shit, that's a perfect fucking tie-in.
Well,
Because not
Mr.
only does
Armstrong
it
points out
take,
that Craven is a fantastic villain.
Like
He very much is.
even that pulley is made of wood.
It's a tiny little tackle block.
This is not an anchor, and she has a really big mast.
What
bit of timber.
No!
That's
this from?
no. This is Rings of Power episode 2.
Oh, thank God I've never watched it. I left my head
don't
when it
think it
exploded.
sinks like this. Basic little things like that, just common sense, right? Come on.
Holy crap. Stones sink because they're made of stone. Ships float because they're made of wood.
No, it has a secret.
Callum Dayton is indeed a heroic individual for having put himself through that entire series. My God.
Holy crap.
You're a better man than I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but I think you need to seek therapy, dude.
I have a question. If the wood has a secret, and the ship has a secret, so it floats, are woodworker the one who can whisper to wood?
We are the secret keepers.
Yeah, the wood whisperer.
Yes.
Keith.
Oh god, what else? Oh, the Rookie's newest edition is harming the series' credibility. The Rookie had credibility, and yes, the insane woman, the insane one that believes in fucking supernatural bullshit is harming the series' credibility. Hey, you don't say. But also, shut up. Bunch of idiots. Anyway.
Tristan Armstrong. So if Galadriel weighs the same as a dog, she's a witch?
No. If Galadriel floats, she's made of wood, like ducks, which means she's a witch. So we can burn her.
But if the wood has no secret,
Oh,
does it still float?
But what if the duck has a secret?
Then it floats.
James Craig points out, crap like this is why he writes his own fantasy. Yeah, and God bless you, man.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Does Galadriel have a secret? And is it worth concealing with deception?
Oh.
I suddenly want to make
Yeah, go
I
on.
suddenly want to make a Photoshop crying Galadriel poster. Crying Galadriel.
Ah, dear.
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
but
no.
hey, wait. So Galadriel has a secret. So it's your deception. So it's not good. But if she has a secret, she supposed to be to float. No continuity.
But does your secret still float if everybody knows it?
That's a good question. We enter a zone like if a vampire bites a zombie, does the zombie become a vampire?
And I thought the vampire died of blood poisoning, but anyway, moving on.
the real Ghostbusters cartoon covered whether a vampire biting a werewolf and a werewolf biting a vampire works, and they just switch places.
Oh dear, that sounds wrong. Okay,
It was hilarious to watch, though.
so going back to the mask the EU and US turn up the heat on Elon Musk over Twitter. EU Commissioner warns billionaire he must adhere to the rules as Janet Yellen indicates Washington could review purchase. What rules and why does he care? Fucking watch him. It's
Bezek, I may have found someone who want to be kidnapped.
uh-oh. No.
Yes.
Callum, it's
It's in
okay.
the
It's
chat.
feminine penis.
You just say no homo during the procedure.
Oh my. Did we lose Bizik for a second there? on the
I'm typing.
internet? Or... okay.
Yeah, I'm quite skilled apparently. Trim was quite pleased, and Bezek said that he made good money on the video, so apparently it's all okay. How did that happen for you, Ardent? Who did you suck?
I didn't suck anybody. Some damn fool thought that I'd be actually valuable to this
Well,
podcast.
we got ripped off with Ardent. We heard that he was good with wood, but goddamn double entendres. Okay.
And then you found a woman, then the other plan goes to shit, I understand.
Yes.
On that note, I'm going to go smoke something that isn't a pole.
It's weird, isn't it? Okay, so why might the US be turning up the heat on Musk over Twitter? Well, maybe it's because he's revealed that Democrat lawmakers blasted Twitter for failing to censor more content after New York Post Hunter Biden laptop scandal. With lawmakers claiming free speech isn't absolute. If that's not fucking terrifying. And
It is.
so Matt Taibbi Friday began publishing the internal Twitter documents, which show the shocking political influence and content moderation of the site. Yeah, that sounds like a First Amendment violation that should get them sued. And no, you stupid fucking leftists, just because Biden wasn't president yet doesn't mean it wasn't A, Democrats, B, the establishment, and C, globo homo scum who have nothing to do with Trump or Biden. And seriously, pretending for a fucking second that the deep state wasn't fucking in control. Fuck's sake. There's a
You have 22 viewers, Bezek. Congratulations.
Yes. Don't forget to like, subscribe, check out links in description, etc.
Yeah. I just said that people should subscribe so you have a bit of drinking money.
I need a lot of drinking money. But, yeah. So, of course, the Twitter leftists, who still haven't fucked off, sadly, are whining, oh, but it wasn't Joe Biden's government. Yeah, interestingly, it was Joe Biden's team. They were responding to, so not just only were they doing as the government told them, they were also doing things for Joe Biden's team, which counts as election interference. The campaign made requests for tweets to be taken down, and Twitter complied. Yeah, like, that's chillingly anti-First Amendment. Oh, but he wasn't in government, so it's not the government doing it. No, sure. No, the deep state is fucking responsible, and it doesn't matter who their fucking proxy is. Yeah. Speaking of pedophiles. Yeah, we got loads and loads of evidence that either the Biden campaign or assorted members of the actual government were fucking with things. So the Biden campaign technically wasn't the government at the time, but they should be sued. They should also have their asses kicked. And all the people in the government who is doing this shit need to face First Amendment lawsuits and go to jail. Or better yet, be hung for treason.
I'm still waiting for the first, but wait, there is more on this stream.
Well, there isn't really more on this yet. Oh, look,
We already
it's
touched rock
Jack the
bottom.
Pedo Dorsey. If he told...
I'm still. Go on.
He looks like he'd touch a kid inappropriately, which is probably why he gets along well with Biden.
I'm still not sure about Dorsey because apparently, at one point at the end of the period when he was actually in charge, he had no actual control of what happened. So I'm still not sure. Like, is he try to do good or
We know he didn't
was he...
try and do good.
I'm not sure.
No,
I'm not saying he's a nice guy.
He's a
I'm just
snake.
saying...
He clearly had no interest in doing any good. It's blatantly fucking obvious because he didn't get the pedophiles off Twitter. He did get the child porn off Twitter. If you're the CEO and you can't get child porn off your platform, then you're in favour of it. Which is
I don't like being the only one with you on stream because you yell a lot.
Yes. Tristan says in the context of an
Don't yell at me!
Anyway, Tristan says, in the context of an election, I'm inclined to view the two campaigns as private companies rather than as the government itself for First Amendment purposes. Yes, the campaigns, but any member of those campaigns who also has a government office or government job or is anyway related to the government, and the actual members of government who are acting on behalf of the campaigns all need to be done for First Amendment violations. And no, you stupid fucking lefties, I don't care. Oh, Trump's side did it too. Anyone involved who was an employee or representative of the government at the time needs to go to prison, or better yet, be executed for treason. And the campaign members all need to go to jail for election interference. Meanwhile, Musk had to suspend Kanye for allegedly inciting violence. And methinks I have to agree with... I think it might be Shapiro. Is it Shapiro? I think it was Shapiro who was saying that Kanye appears to have had a mental break.
Yeah. That's my reading of the event also. I think there is something going on in his life outside of everything that we know of, and he's just breaking apart.
I mean, he's a high-profile celebrity who wasn't the most stable at the best of times. But something seems to have gone wrong, and he seems to have had a break, and people are taking advantage of it by dragging him out in public to get views.
It's still impressive to have Alex Jones not being the craziest one in the room.
Yeah, that was mad. Let's see. So he inciting violence over offensive tweets. Can I see the offensive tweets? Are the offensive tweets in the room with us at the moment? Monkey says, oh yeah, sure, he keeps bringing up Kim and the kids in his rants. Oh yeah, if that bitch isn't enough to drive a man mad.
I think that, I don't know the people, but I would not be surprised if Kim Kardashian was like oh, you're not so rich anymore, so I will take everything I can.
Oh yeah, because she wasn't a dirty, money-grabbing slag from the start of her fame. Remember, the only reason that bitch is famous is for fucking on camera. And not even good fucking. She's not even a good fucking porn star. She had a fucking sex tape with a piece of shit who just so happened to be famous. And I think it was this piece of shit.
Tristan, for the music, Kanye West was a very, very talented rap musician like 20 years ago, but yes, maybe 15 years since
Yes, but
he did
Chris,
anything good.
rap
Yeah.
musician, the best rap musician is still only a rap musician, so they go in the trash with the other wastes of society's time.
Ah man, I'm
No.
I'm a metalhead nerd, but I can recognize that in hip hop and rap music there is some genuine, very good thing.
No.
Yeah, you should listen like Cypress
No,
Hill,
I've got
Grandmaster
standards.
Flash. It's very old school stuff like Public Enemy. But anyway, Kanye West did some very, very good shit a long time ago, much like Snoop Dogg,
No,
for
no, no.
example.
Kanye West
And
did some
yeah,
very mediocre shit a long time ago when it was the best stuff around.
stop it.
No. Rap is trash. All rap is shit. Retards
You are
attempting
in.
poetry.
Ah, stop being so biased in your own taste.
No. It's awful, especially anything that Kanye West touched. But he does seem to mostly be famous for being famous these days, and Kim Kardashian is
Yeah,
only
today,
famous for fucking
today,
a
yeah.
famous person.
This is why I bring up the example of Snoop Dogg, because Snoop Dogg he didn't did anything good for like 15 or 20 years. So
Has
yeah,
Snoop
this is
Dogg
the
done
kind of celebrity.
anything in the last 20
Yeah,
years?
The,
I
think
don't
he
mean
did.
that
I'm not sure,
sarcastically,
but
but has Snoop Dogg actually released music in the last 20 years? Or is he just making money going around smoking weed?
the thing with
Which,
rap
to be
musician
fair,
is
if I could get away with that, I'd do it too, but...
the thing with rap musician is most of the time, not always, but most of the time, they do like a genuine album and they get some success, and after that they do just collaboration like feature and all with on other artists or other project. And this is what Snoop Dogg did for Kanye West. I think he released some album, but they were all like starting up the crazy train he is in right now. He was very religious, for example. But yeah, it's Snoop Dogg and Kanye West, and I think also guys like Puff Daddy or things like that. They are just still popular now because of the thing they did, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still touring, but he is not releasing new material.
Still better than that gold-digging whore Kardashian.
Mm-hmm.
Literally her entire career has been gold-digging whore. And his fucking career. Oh, but I've been on TV, I'm a celebrity. No, you're a whore. You're not even a good whore. Rather,
Yeah, and she's not that attractive, to be honest.
no, I'd rather hang out with actual porn stars than that stupid slag. At least they're honest about it. Ah, dear. So what the fuck have we got next? Oh, excellent. We're going to go look at why the leftists may have had a point when they said defund the police. And actually, well, they said defund and meant disband, but I'm starting to think they were right. Not because the police are racist, but because they hate all citizens.
Yeah, pretty much. Jack booted.
The Canadian is back.
Yes.
The Canadian is in fact back.
Which is...
And I think this is my cue for leaving you, because I have stuff to do also.
How
rude.
dare you have a real life?
I didn't want to leave you alone, Bezek.
Well, thank you for hanging out till I don't going back.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, you have a good day, Christopher.
I had to babysit a bit the angry Australian. Have a nice day, everyone, and thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Take it easy.
Bye, Grace. Catch you next
A
time.
biento.
Right, so... We
Student of history, the irony of Kim Kardashian getting over on the artist behind Gold Digger.
You'd think that he'd have seen it coming. But sadly, Kanye's never been particularly, shall we say,
Well,
forward-thinking?
yeah, let's just say that neither party in that particular situation deserves all that much pity or empathy.
Student history says, in regards to left, they said defund, they meant federalize and politically dominate. Yeah, well, at this point, I'm on the dismantle, get rid of entirely. Fuck them. When was the last time the police actually did something of fucking value? Yes, I know that they occasionally arrest murderers and assorted criminals. Occasionally. But when was the last time the police stopped misdemeanor level crime?
No, true. I definitely agree with Tristan Armstrong's comment in the chat. Police are the government's boot on the citizens' necks. There's not a single good person in that line of work. Good people don't sign up for that job. It's also the reason that military recruitment is so far down.
I mean, I get that. I still believe that there are some good cops. Or actually, no. There are some people who signed up believing that they would actually be able to serve and protect. Turns out
I'd agree with that.
That their bosses aren't interested in allowing them to do any of that serving or protecting. No. Their bosses aren't interested in stopping petty theft. They're not interested in stopping misdemeanor level crime. They're not terribly interested in felonies either. And they are sure not interested in that serving part. Like, it's at the point where you can't go an hour without the police in pick a fucking country proving that they're more of a goddamn liability than they're worth. Like, I'm sorry,
Sure.
but if you can't stop if you can't stop jaywalking without acting like a goddamn Nazi, violating people's rights up and down the fucking street, at least Americans have rights to pretend that they are getting violated. At least they're forced to pay lip service to Americans. But God forbid you live in any of the Commonwealth nations where we don't well, none of us have... I was going to say that none of us have rights. Canada has a Bill of Rights. If you look it's that shit.
Sure we do.
Well, you do. It just so happens to be that crumpled piece of shit-covered paper next to Trudeau's toilet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that's about all it's been fucking worth. Three years ago, there was obviously a massive problem with the police. There were far too many corrupt ones. There were far too many ones who didn't respect the rights they were supposed to be there to enforce. And there were far too many ones who were just stupid and poorly educated, because it turns out that it's not good for business if you are a city leader / chief of police if you train your officers to obey the law. Turns out, following the Constitution, in America at least, following the Constitution means you don't get to just randomly pull people over and arrest them for bullshit.
Tristan Armstrong in chat, notwithstanding your rights, you have no rights. Actual Canadian constitutional system. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much true everywhere but the States.
Yeah.
The U.S., as far as I know, is the only place where their constitution was written with the assumption that rights exist independent of government.
Yeah. Like, as student history says, serve and protect, but what about my ticket code? And gunfighting with shooters, didn't sign up for that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It used to be that you could at least rely on the police to engage with a shooter in under an hour. Like, they had a better bloody response time in the fucking 90s. You know, before they invented first responder training. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Can you read this set of tweets, please, Arnott?
I certainly can. Let me just bring that up a little larger for myself. Oops. There we are. So this is from We Are Fair Cop over in the UK. Breaking news, the officer who was yesterday arrested for stalking is today back on duty. I believe LEIC in this case, S stands for Leicestershire. the Leicestershire Police don't consider stalking and deception to be sufficient grounds for suspension. And Fair Cop goes on to say, or to quote, I think the same officer, in fact. And they apparently tweeted or said things along the lines of, I know when you wake up, I know when you go to sleep. Called Harry. I believe we've covered Harry before. I can't remember his last name. I think it was Knowles. Called him basically a fan of small mustaches. They go on to say, I have advised the anti-terrorist unit to risk assess Harry as he is dangerous. When I find you, arrest will be the least of your worries. I'm sorry, but that's not deceptive. That's not even stalkerish. That's a fucking threat. And it's even less of an implied threat than I've won gold on the ranges. That's very, very disturbing. Just one moment, I'll actually pull up my own Twitter because I do follow Fair Cop. And I can skim through some more of that.
Yeah, so that's
Helps if I don't
not
make a spelling
just
error.
stalking.
There we are.
That's not just stalking. I'd call that terroristic threats. Well, it's maybe not
And Total
terrorist.
Blackout actually corrected me. It's Harry Miller, not Harry Knowles. Thank you.
Yes.
Blackout.
Yeah,
Yeah, and definitely, you're right. It's not stalking. That's as close to an implicit threat as you can. Well, it's as close to an explicit threat as you can get without actually making one.
yeah. Like, that's straight up explicit threat. And as Parent Scotland says, how could an investigation be carried out in one day? Surely a precautionary suspension. You'd like to think so, wouldn't you?
One would, yeah. And Total Blackout says he's still suspended, I assume, from Twitter, and he has an appeal pending.
Yeah, that sounds about right for those idiots at Twitter.
Yeah. Well, now that they're actually doing work, they're obviously going to get behind.
Yeah. Someone's calling out Suella Braverman. Can you clarify that citizens will be subjected to abject harassment, stalking, and vile treatment, and that it's accepted by standards and B1 paying my tax for? But yeah, like this shit. And yeah, that act likes police is Leicestershire police. And yeah, it's not a terroristic threat, but
go ahead.
that is a straight up threat. And I would say it even rises to the level of an imminent cult of violence. And this is the shit that they are doing publicly. And the goddamn fucking bastards, but arrested and back on duty. I'm fucking sorry.
Yeah.
But if you're a police officer and you get arrested, you should be subject to termination. Not just fucking suspension. If you're stupid enough to be caught in a situation where you can get arrested. Like,
yeah,
I've worked for
the minute you do something that can be considered a crime, you should be definitely...
Like, I'm not even I'm not even
yeah.
saying whether you do something. Like, obviously, if you do something that could be seen as a crime, you should be terminated. But if you are stupid enough to knowingly put yourself into a situation where you could be perceived to have broken the law and violated the public trust, you should be terminated. And that's just the perception. I don't care what they actually do, but it's like anything else in the government life. You don't just have to be fair and impartial. You must be seen to be fair and impartial. You cannot appear to be acting inappropriately. Tristan says, convicted, not arrested. Arrested is a crapshoot with no oversight. No. For not cops, sure. But we all know how bloody hard it is for a cop to get arrested.
Yeah, let alone convicted.
At the bare minimum, it should be immediate suspension without pay if a police officer is arrested. Katie Lane says her hubby brought an axe last year for chopping wood. Had to sign a form.
What?
Jesus
What
Christ.
kind of a form could you possibly have to sign to buy an axe? I promise I won't whack anyone in the head with it?
No, it's probably a, oh, that could be used as a weapon. Hand over your personal details. Fuck's sake. What fucking nanny state bullshit.
I get angry enough, I'll pick up another guy and hit a guy with him. Do I need to register my friends as potential weapons or what?
You're not angry until you pick up a midget and throw them at someone angry.
Nobody tosses the dwarf.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Total Blackout Pain says he worked for the Stoa Group for a decade. They told me that if we ever got the department's name in the paper, I'd be fired immediately. Yep. Seems reasonable to me.
Yeah. And you see why I'd be the one
Conditions
that
apply.
they do the same for screwdrivers that they do with axes.
Well, remember, in England, you have to produce photo ID to buy a kitchen knife.
Based on a cartoon.
In Australia, you have to provide...
There's my black pill moment.
In Australia, you have to provide photo ID to buy spray paint. At the bare minimum, if you appear under 25.
Wow. Because no one over the age of 30 goes around tagging, right? Oh, man. I cannot... I mean, as bad as Canada is in some ways, I cannot imagine being told I have to provide ID for spray paint. That's insane.
Student history
Like,
says...
it's just an automatic assumption that you are potentially a criminal.
Yes. Welcome to everywhere but red states in America.
Not fair. And you see why Abita one points out he could literally make a knife in his garage in 20 minutes.
I think he means a good knife.
Yeah,
If
I
I
assume
just-
he means one out of steel.
Yeah. Like, if we're just talking stabber fucker... Hold on. No, well,
Yeah.
like...
Let me grab a pen.
Not counting the half dozen knives within a couple of steps. There are many things that I could kill a fucker with in this room alone. And that's not even thinking about what's down in the workshop.
Well, if I wanted to be creative, I'd just grab my, those flexible rulers? I have one of those right next to my desk. I would happily beat a guy with that just for the slapping noise it would make if I wailed on him.
Student history says you can be arrested and released on the street, no processing. Arrest just means I'm stopping you with a longer acceptable time frame for release. Here's the thing. For Americans particularly, if a police officer arrests you, they should be subject to internal investigation if they release you on the streets. Because if they're stupid enough to arrest someone without a goddamn good reason, and trust me, there is never a good reason to arrest someone and then release them on the street without processing. Exceptions apply, such as you identify them and serve them a summons for a later date.
Yeah.
But no. If they can just arrest you and hold you for a couple of hours, and then just release you. Now, one, I'm pretty sure that that's a payday. Because that's when you start looking at things like probable cause. Because you need probable cause to arrest someone. Reasonable suspicion for a detainment, probable cause for an arrest. Tristan says, well, when the Rwandan immigrant population of your town hits 15%, you'll be glad you have those mistake control laws. No. For the exact same reason I'm not happy with the gun control laws or knife control in any form. That just means I can't have them. The assorted collections of scum, not terribly fussed about laws.
Fair.
And remember,
Yeah, exactly. They just don't give
all
a shit.
these forms only apply to shit that's purchased legally. These forms don't apply to someone who reverses a stolen ute into Home Depot and steals 100 axes. See guns and drugs also. Katie Lane says, years ago we could buy all sorts of what would now be classed as lethal weapons. That was when the United Kingdom was a high trust society. Yeah, you mean back before they imported the entire rest of the bloody world? Remember well, none of us remember the good old days, but back in the day, it used to be a requirement that every Englishman keep arms at home for defense of himself, his community, and the nation.
Yeah.
You know, back when you could be compelled by a hue and cry, or possibly later a magistrate, to collect your arms and go on a manhunt. We're going on a manhunt.
Yeah, I tend to lean much more towards defund the police, disband the police, and rearm the citizenry than I ever have before these days.
Well, that reminds me of something that happened a while back, because I said, well, we'll just defund the police and that everyone can have a gun. And someone's like, oh, but what if guns illegal? Yeah, but if we disband the police, who's going to fucking stop us?
Pretty much. Yeah, if there's no police to prevent you from carrying a gun, the laws just don't matter.
Yep. And guess what? You tend to see a lot less of certain types of crime when you can just get shot dead in the town square.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how Montana, with such low gun control and such a sparse, spread out population, still has fewer gun crimes than, say, Los Angeles, where everybody's living on top of each other and everybody sees everything.
Or Chicago, where it's basically impossible to have a gun. But it's really interesting. The higher the concentration of legal gun ownership, the lower the rate of shootings.
Yeah, funny thing, that.
And lower assorted other crimes. Because guess what? You don't have in Texas. You tend to have less people doing armed robberies when the three guys behind the counter are open carrying, half the store's open carrying, and grandma's got a 38 in her purse. And the dog's got a fucking shotgun strapped to his vest.
I just noticed something wonderful in your trending topics there.
Oh, me too.
Stop the shots.
No, you didn't see that, Ardent.
No?
No.
Oh,
we're on
okay.
YouTube, so you didn't see that.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Taibbi, though, is trending at 100,000 tweets. Because
Matt Taibbi?
Yes, the guy who's releasing the Twitter internal emails with them being naughty and fudging with elections.
I've got Styx's video on that queued up for after we finish here. I haven't really followed it enough.
Let's see.
Kristen Armstrong says, disband the RCMP, disband OPP. Every community elects their own sheriff who appoints as many deputies as his budget will permit and citizens are willing to pay for.
Based.
Sounds very reasonable.
I think as a general rule, we should disband all federalized in a broad sense, all federalized law enforcement. I mean, there's some value to having the FBI, an organization like the FBI, to... What they should be doing is coordinating with other law enforcement agencies. But dear God, you don't need 7 internal fucking agencies. Like, the ATF should at best be a department of the FBI. The fuck do they need to exist for?
Department store.
Yeah, yes, it should be a department store. Like, disband the ATF. Fuck, no, don't just disband it. It should be a government-owned convenience store so that you can walk into, buy your alcohol, tobaccos, firearms, explosives, weed.
The at-few. I like it.
Yeah. Look. And one of the most annoying things about the whole left versus right thing is, I don't care. I just want people to be free to do whatever the fuck they want if it's not harming other people. Is it so much to ask for gay couples to be able to protect their pot farms with machine guns? Gay married interracial couples to protect their pot farms with machine guns. Total Blackouts painting was saying that it's like a federal thing. No one blinks because no one wants 15-year-olds to have paint. A lot of things like that code into the software require ID. The software is distributed nationwide, so they just run one version. Yeah, like, fuck off. I'd rather... One... See, this is the problem with massive chain stores like that. when the hardware store was like such and such and son's hardware store, you didn't have this fucking problem, because if a kid went in and wanted to buy some spray paint, the proprietor would come around, go, does your dad know? Hold on, let me call your mum.
Yeah.
You'd have those fucking problems, or they'd just throw them out. Because a lot of this shit is about diffusing responsibility, because no one wants to say no. If managers and clerks in places like whatever it is were able to go, you're clearly young and stupid, why do you need spray paint? Get out of here with that bullshit. That'd be great, but no, because they're a bunch of goddamn cowards who are chicken shit of getting in trouble for discriminating. Everyone's got to be fucked over and have their ID recorded.
Callum Dayton is saying all he needs is a good sidearm, no need for a rifle, an SMG, or compact shotgun, but otherwise just a good handgun, and I do agree. The only time I would want a rifle or a shotgun is if I was in the woods hunting or just hiking even, because there are bears.
No.
If I was just wandering around town, I'd want a pistol and a knife.
Every man needs a good rifle. Good is subjective. Every man ideally should have several rifles. You need the big rifle for killing things that are over there and big, like moose and bears. You need the smaller rifle. You need the 22 for taking out the rabbit population. You need the AR-15 for fuck you government reasons.
Other pests.
Pests wearing uniforms and body armor.
Yeah. Total Blackout says shotguns are home defense weapons. I tend to disagree.
Oh no,
that.
shotguns are good home defense weapons, because don't forget, birdshot, buckshot, slug.
Fair.
Because I firmly believe that the appropriate response to a home invasion should be to shoot the cunt through your door, and then the police come along, drag the body away, and clean up the blood.
Yeah, fair.
J&F says every man needs a handgun within arm's reach anywhere in their homes. Are you also a fan of the shower gun and the toilet gun?
I love the shower gun idea. Tristan Armstrong says, so are you buying this for hunting, home protection, or other?
Yes.
And that's a question that no one should ever have to ask you.
Not just that, but the question should also be illegal if the government is asking. But the appropriate answer is yes.
Pretty much.
But you need a big rifle for hunting, a small rifle for pest control, a mid-size semi-automatic or full automatic rifle for other pest control, including the fun stuff with the black tips, because a well-regulated militia should mean that you're required to bring your AR-15 down to the local gun range on Sundays.
Yeah.
That's well-regulated should mean that every adult man is required to keep in his possession, in his home, a rifle of military style and capability. None of this, it's a military style rifle. No, god damn it, that's what a militia means. It shouldn't just be military style, it should be military surplus.
Confeet the toilet 50 cal. That's a little much for the turds, don't you think? Just get a plunger.
Yep. Student Hensley says one for the moose, one for the rabbits, one for any and all and welcome and unwanted late night guests, whether they blend in or glow in the dark.
Nice. I like that. Prime Night with the storeroom Sega. Yeah, I like the Sega.
I have a meme that I need to find for Bryant.
Callum says he's in the UK and he lives in a city. He'd rather not hit an innocent when he starts popping rounds off. Fair.
Well, shoot better.
And he's worried about over-penetration more than anything.
Then you need to choose better firearms.
Or better ammunition.
Like, come on. Like, we can stop. I'm not saying that you need to use your mandatory military style rifle, but I am saying that you should have one. And also, have you considered the MP5? 9mm submachine gun, 30 round magazine.
Does sound good.
Looks like the link Tristan wanted to send us got eaten by YouTube.
Yeah.
And as UCYIB1 points out, you are much more accurate with a long gun. And anything with a stock is far more accurate. And like if you're worried about missing, that's when you put jacketed hollow points in your MP5.
Callan Dayton likes the Papa Shah. Yeah, I can't say I blame you.
I like the MP5.
I mean, the MP5 would make it for an excellent home defense gun because they are designed to accept a suppressor and they shoot. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just having those gun fan thoughts.
gun salivation moment.
Yeah, if you asked me what I wanted for home defense, I would probably pick something like a Venturez.
Yeah, but as part of the whole well-regulated militia thing, every able-bodied adult man should be required to keep a military rifle. See, Switzerland. Yes, safely. And prove that he can use it safely. He should then have more guns because a military rifle is not appropriate for every situation.
MP7. I've never heard of an MP7.
MP7, I think. Isn't it?
That's a compact military gun used by the Norwegian army.
Well, yeah,
it's
but
a subgun.
Of course it's a submachine gun. Oh God, it's hideous.
4.6 by 30mm armor-piercing cartridge.
God,
dear God,
it's a bullpup MP5. It's fucking ugly. It also fires 4.6 by 30mm. Oh, armor piercing. Well, that doesn't help. No, you need your 9mm with jacketed hollow points and a suppressor and an infrared laser.
Ooh.
Just as a general rule, fuck bullpups.
What about the 45?
I do like 45, but do they make anything bigger than a pistol that fires it?
Thompson.
I don't know.
Some good old Tommy gun.
Oh, the Thompson, yeah.
45.
Oh, yeah, I want a Chicago Top Riders. So
45
bad.
ACP.
I'm just looking to see if I can find a 10mm submachine gun. Ooh, I found something pretty.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if I'm going to butcher the pronunciation on this or not, but it's Brugger and Tomet make a 10mm subgun. Very, very compact. It's got a folding stock too.
Ooh.
I'll grab the file here and shoot. Oh no, that's not what I want.
Where is my main? Aha, here we go. Here is my meme. This is the one that I had for student. Be not shit. God, TikTok. I fuck TikTok. Fuck it with all the fury of God. Shite. Where did my meme?
When God hate fucks you, that's pretty bad. Or good, depending on where you stand.
Okay, seriously, where the fuck did that go?
Okay, you may like this one, Bezic, I think, since you're a fan of the MP5.
I mean, I just think that all bullpups are ugly.
No. Yeah, it's not a bullpup. I don't like bullpups.
I was just saying in regards to bullpups.
And I threw the link in chat as well.
Oh, that's what's going on. Is that the one?
Oh, put a hyphen and break in.
Yeah, one of those.
Oh.
It's hiding. There it is.
Yeah.
Can I get the image in a usable size?
It's not pretty.
It's not. Two people dress up as FBI to break into people's houses. The owner opens fire. Left. Libertarian left. Nice, bro. How did you know they were robbers? Libertarian right. Robbers? Iced and
The best thing is get off my property.
I would have a sign on my property line that
Oh, here we
says,
go.
"You are about to cross my property line." And I would have a sign on my front door that says, "If you're reading this and you haven't been invited, there is a 30-round welcoming committee waiting for you."
Enter at your own risk.
See, I've got the perfect sign for you, Arden.
I covered this one actually on my own show, I think.
There you go.
This story that you just have up here, the conservation officers.
Take your
Yes,
pick.
I do like that. Yeah. Let's see.
So, oh yeah, conservation officers are using semi-automatic guns. Oh no, not semi-automatic guns. Are they trying to shoot 10 bears at once? Vancouver, of course, it's
because
fucking
poachers
Vancouver.
have never fired at a conservation officer in history, right?
Okay,
No.
guys, which kind of bears are they referring to?
Actual
Not the ones
bears.
you like.
The officer.
Yeah, that's what.
So in
I was about to
Vancouver.
say, because in some Antifa riots, there tend to be a lot of bears.
Okay, keep on track, Jim. In Vancouver, some stupid fucking idiot was baffled to learn what kinds of guns conservation officers in British Columbia are now using. That's completely unnecessary. They trying to shoot 10 bears at once, said the retired detective in the BC. So he's a professional idiot in the BC Conservation Services Major Investigative Unit. Oh, in the Major Investigative Unit, the officers trained in bolt action rifles for semi-automatic long-gun rifles. Ah, yes. Enforce compliance with regulations. Though, yeah, that's probably the bit that requires semi-automatic rifles. They respond to emergencies and they're responsible for trapping or euthanizing animals when they pose a danger to the public. Also, when Cocaine Bear decides to charge you, he ain't gonna give a shit about one round of 308.
Yeah. The thing is, if Cocaine Bear happens to be a grizzly, you could probably light up a Ma Deuce on that thing and it's probably still going to get to you.
Yep.
I mean, unless you fire a gun that takes off its head immediately, that thing is gonna come for you.
Aim for its legs. If all it can do is try to stump towards you, you have a chance of getting away.
But yeah, here we go. The new weapons are 308 caliber semi-automatic centerfire long arms. Among those now prohibited for public use. Featuring an ammunition magazine, as opposed to girly magazines that can hold numerous rounds that can fire quickly with each trigger. Whoever wrote this is an idiot.
People don't understand what semi-automatic means.
No. They think that semi-automatic is just a slower full auto.
Nephite JNF in chat. Wojtek don't care what you shoot if you mess with his grunts.
Yep. Oh, the letter argued there is potential for significant harm to the public since it's allegedly standard practice for their officers to take rifles home, unlike their police counterparts. Well, okay, so you're arguing that all BC conservation officers should be fired because they can't be trusted with firearms. I mean, okay, but you said it.
Tristan Armstrong says the hilarious line is in the 5th from last paragraph.
Okay, but they're all hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, is this the one? There are times when it's best to back off and not push the situation. The firearms we had could hold 5 or more rounds, and you could shoot it fairly quickly and from the hip if you had to. The officer requested anonymity because he's a fucking idiot. to avoid professional repercussions because it still works in the conservation field. Yeah, Mr. Grizzly here doesn't give a shit about your 5 rounds of 308. I'll be back in a sec. I think I have food ready.
Okay. While we're doing that, I'm going to actually check and see what weapon they're actually using out in BC. If I can find it fairly rapidly. That's a training exercise. I do believe, who was it mentioned the Yeah, UCY Beta 1, I believe you were right. I do believe it is an AR-10 that they're using. Because, well, bolt actions are just a little bit slower than a semi-automatic.
Yeah.
Though,
Automatics. Isn't that like you get the fire as quickly as you can pull the trigger?
essentially, yeah, every trigger pull is a single shot fired. And yeah, you can get bolt actions that will
Yes.
empty the magazine without you having to stroke the bolt. But I think what they were using before was something like a not quite as early as an M1 Garand, but something rather close to it. And yeah, I'm not able to find anything here. And the same story pops up again for me, of course. And I'll just zip through this really quick. Just going to check back. Tristan Armstrong says, fourth from last, my bad. 22 to shoot a grizzly. A CO is saying that. Let me have a look here.
Yeah.
Fourth from last. Close.
It probably wouldn't have been an M1 Garand. Because that's still semi-auto. Then again, it's also wood, so that makes it scary and not military. Oh god, here we go. So this is the idiot who said we could hold 5 or more rounds and you could shoot it fairly quickly. I've dealt with a lot of grizzlies and black bears who pose a danger to the public. I've used a 22 caliber rifle, which is pretty small, that most people use to shoot gophers. But it's all about shot placement.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck off. You can shoot a fucking grizzly in the fucking eye with a 22 and you'll just piss it off.
Yeah. That's just a quick way to hit the murder machine switch.
I mean, that's literally just making it angry.
Yeah. It just wants to eat you more.
And of course, semi-automatic weapons are more powerful and have much longer range, which can tells you how little the fucking idiot knows about guns. Sorry, how fucking far does he think a fucking tiny-ass AR-15 round fucking goes?
So he thinks a semi-automatic 22 will fire further than a bolt-action 50 cal?
Apparently.
Oh, good gods.
My lord. Anyone who's that dumb should not be allowed to exist.
I'll tell you that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, once you pull the trigger, you're responsible for where the bullet goes. Yeah. That's true for anyone who pulls a trigger.
Yes, but also, if you want to kill a grizzly with 22 caliber rifles, with 22, I don't think they make a Marduce in 22.
God, I hope no one ever tries.
Yeah.
I'm honestly thinking there might have been a typo there, and I think he probably said 223 rather than 22. But even
they actually updated the story to correct the reference to a 22 caliber gun to make clear it was a rifle.
Okay, I take it back.
Mm-hmm.
These people are fucking idiots. Imagine trying to use a 22 to kill a grizzly. How many fucking rounds would you have to fire into that poor fucker?
Yep. And Tristan says, I honestly believe that this story made up all the anonymous sources in this article. No CO, retired or otherwise, would say these things. Tristan, they're Canadian. They can be that stupid.
Yeah. And it depends on how drunk the retired conservation officer was. He may have just been bullshitting him.
Callum says a 7.62 by whatever in a bolt action is going to behave the same as to a semi-auto and full auto retard. Actually, keep in mind that semi-autos work by stealing a little bit of energy off the round to operate the action. Bolt actions actually go further and shoot harder. Because they aren't stealing either gas to operate a piston or recoil, which is velocity, equal and opposite reactions, because we're all smarter than every member of British Columbia's conservation team, apparently.
Yeah, well, I will point out, BC is basically Portland/California North.
Yeah. But yeah, gas-powered semi-auto is a smidgen far less powerful than a bolt action. Because in a bolt action, the energy for cycling the action comes from you. But yeah, you're bleeding off tiny fractions of the total energy to operate the semi-auto part. You know, the reason that you have adjustable gas pistons if you're shooting subsonic rounds or using a suppressor.
Yeah. Callan Dayton is clarifying. He says, yeah, but the bullet is still going to behave the same when it smacks. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, no. Just ask British Columbia. A bullet out of a M1 Garand is going to do far less damage than a bullet out of an AR-15 because the M1 Garands wouldn't.
It's far less scary. It's a friendly-looking gun, so it's going to do less damage.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean,
this gun, it's scary.
I wonder if you take a regular black Glock 19, for example, versus the same gun painted pink with a Hello Kitty sticker on the side of it, is the pink one going to shoot less or more gently?
Yes, that's correct, because
Yeah,
it's not
just
black.
like with guns that are painted red, the red ones shoot faster.
Well, the difference is the limp wrist that's holding the pink one, but we'll leave that alone.
Yeah.
There's a lot of limp things about the pink guns.
Oh, boy. And Student of History is suggesting something that's probably illegal to mention on YouTube. It has to do with sheet metal.
Yeah, but he's probably not wrong. But the stupidest thing about it, and I can use Australia as an example. In Australia, you're not allowed to have a military-style gun. Unless that military...
Is that the actual wording?
It's one of the many parts, but you're not allowed to have anything that's military-style because it's scary. So which means that you're not allowed to have any gun that's ever been used by the military. Oh, wait. You can actually have the good old Lee Enfield. You can have a 308 Lee Enfield bolt action used by the Australian Army with Army issue numbers on the bloody thing. That's legal. But you're not allowed to have a military-style weapon. Because military-style means black and scary. And probably semi-automatic.
Ooh, that's the scariest of all.
You see why I'd be the one's asking me to... Oh, gods. You bastard.
What?
He sent me an image of a Hello Kitty Glock.
Oh shit! It's that abomination.
How do I boot him? How do I remove timeout? Oh God, that's disgusting.
I'm just trying to see if I can find...
Cat is just losing her mind. My waifu meme? Raifu. No, I haven't seen that Nephite. I did see, it was something to do with... Oh, maybe it was the same meme you're referencing. It was something to do with plastic underwear for your magazines. Oh. You see why I'd be the one that's preemptively saying, bye, everybody.
Gee, I wonder why.
Here we go.
And Concrete has clearly just seen the Hello Kitty block. Oh, there we are.
Let me explain the difference. This is a Ruger Mini 14. Semi-automatic, uses 223 ammunition. Has readily available 30-round magazines. Looks like a non-scary hunting rifle, so it's A-OK. This is an AR-15. Semi-automatic, but for some reason it's commonly called an assault rifle. Uses 223 ammunition. Has readily available 30-round magazines. Looks like a scary military weapon, so OMG Bennett. Yep. Now, which one of the... I don't... And I'm pretty sure the Mini 14 is actually a military weapon.
Yeah, I think it was actually military used.
Like, very briefly in Vietnam or Korea?
I think so, yeah. I think Korea. seems more accurate.
But I think it was designed
cut-
as a replacement for the Garand, as a shorter, lighter carbine thingy. Don't quote me on that because I'm making it up.
And Callum Dayton says he did a quick Googling. Seems the M1 used 2 different types of ammo, very similar, but yeah.
Okay.
And all he knows is how to aim, finger control, and shoot a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, M14. So, American Selective Fire Battle Rifle in 308. Standard issue for US military in 959, replacing the M1 Garand. Used by the Army, Navy, Marine Corps for basic and advanced training. And then you've got the Mini 14, which is basically it, but smaller. And is currently used by military personnel, law enforcement personnel, and civilians in the United States.
Oh, nice.
Oh, government models. But yeah. It's currently used by the New South Wales Department of Corrective Services. What the fuck do they need a Ruger Mini 14 for?
Yeah, why do prison guards need a military-style rifle?
Oh! The
Because
Royal
they're small.
Ulster Constabulary used them before their inventory was destroyed in 1995. Why would you destroy an inventory? And yes,
Because their brain's small?
there we go. And U.S.
Speaking
Marines
of,
that serve as guards at certain U.S. embassies are sometimes issued Mini 14s. There you go. The Mini 4... One of these is a military-style assault rifle. One of them is an AR-15.
Yeah, pretty much. But speaking of destruction of stockpiles and things like that, one of the things that really pisses me off to no end about things like gun amnesties, gun drop-offs, things like that, is that you run into so many people who have a gun that's been sitting in, like they have grandpa's gun from 30 years ago or 40 years ago or whatever.
Worse.
That's been sitting in
100
the
years
attic.
ago.
Yeah, exactly. And they take these guns, and these are antique, sometimes museum level quality, and sometimes extremely scarce. And these things just get destroyed. And do you have any idea the amount of history you're just eradicating for the sake of $50?
Well, they don't, because
Or
they're
a fucking-
stupid.
Or a McDonald's fucking gift certificate.
Well, they don't know, because the government has no interest in educating them. Because an uninformed, stupid population is easier to control. See, California, Oregon, Canada, Australia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Student of history has done something evil in NSFW memes.
Yep,
Oh, I'll go have a look.
but yeah. One is a semi-automatic military-style battle rifle, and the other's an AR-15. Fucking idiots.
Nah, but the black and scary. We all know that the
in there?
liberals are really afraid of.
Oh,
things
good
black and
God.
scary.
Oh yeah, and another point
I'll
is
post it in the show chat, but I can't put it in live chat.
yeah,
Like, it will not pass in YouTube, but my God, that is
Yeah.
funny.
and of
I'll
course,
just copy the image.
and a response to that image is like, even scary is what a hunting 36 wound looks like compared to a fully militarized killing 223 wound. Yeah, that's a good point. AR-15s shoot piddly little 223s.
That is pretty good. I like that.
And unfortunately, I can't talk about the other image here on YouTube, which is why we need many, many more subscribers on Rumble, and I should probably use the Odyssey channel, but Odyssey sucks. It's awful.
Yeah, I haven't uploaded anything to Odyssey in a very long time since I discovered that after I spent all of Odyssey's crypto supporting my friends, I had none left to support myself.
Yeah, yet another reason it's crap.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh yeah, what were we talking about? Why you can't trust the police.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. Getting rid of the police and replacing them with
Citizens.
Yeah. A well-regulated militia. The regulated part meaning that every able-bodied man must be armed.
Well, we can arm the less able-bodied as well. They just have to be able to handle the gun safely.
Well, that's also something that lefties ignore. Okay, you're complaining
If you're legally blind, no gun for you.
Yeah, but like other things that lefties ignore. Okay, there's lots and lots of hate crimes against pick a minority. So what if we gave that minority guns? How do you think that'd impact the hate crime rate? Oh, look, they're running off screaming about latest thing.
Yeah, but also more government control because of latest thing.
Yeah, of course.
Prime Knight points out that in Sweden you have to show ID to buy energy drinks. It's actually the same here in Canada, and that's actually a restriction I absolutely support, because energy drinks for young kids is really bad.
No, fuck the government.
Energy drinks.
Get the government out of everything. At this point, I will fucking. At this point, I'll give the 4-year-olds the fucking beer. Yeah, I don't fucking care anymore.
Just put the goddamn cocaine back in the Coca-Cola and give it to the 6-year-olds. Let's see what happens.
Like at this point, fuck off with this. Oh, you need to be how old to drink? No, fuck it. Let them drink. Then make sure that their dad kicks their ass when they get home, and then their mother beats the shit out of them, and then they don't get fed that day. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, they talk about the disabled and minorities being victimized. They carry on about 1 in 4 women will be sexually assaulted. Okay, if we arm all the women, how do you think that 1 in 4 rate's gonna go?
Yeah. I like the whole thing about most rapes actually go unreported. Yeah, and in that case, then most shootings would also go unreported.
Look, can't we come to a reasonable agreement where we kill rapists with guns?
Yeah. Prime Knight has nominated you to be the new General Butt Naked.
Yeah.
Nice.
Tristan says that before the law came into effect, the convenience stores in his town started restricting minors to buying 1 Red Bull per purchase. Stores can be responsible. See, we need more of that shit. We need the government to fuck off.
Yeah, we need more community-minded people.
Yes.
That's really the issue.
No, we need to encourage parents to A, be there, and B, be good, then C, when the kids do something dumb, punish them appropriately. But also,
kids keep getting out of line, we start punishing the parents.
Yeah. Well, we've all seen it anecdotally, and I think there are statistics to bear it out, that when teenagers are exposed to alcohol responsibly by trusted adults who aren't trying to nonce them, they have better attitudes towards alcohol when they're running around on their own. Anyway.
Especially if you tell the kid, make the kid understand that they are given trust by this. The parents are trusting them.
Fed Square's trending.
Somewhat decent decision.
Oh, look, it's the slimy sack of shit who's crawled out of his fucking Nazi hole. Yeah, apparently they're having a live fucking projection of the stupid people who play soccer a bit off virtue signaling. I'm sorry, but if you're going to sit there and pretend that the UAE are evil, every single person who has given them money goes in the complicit handbasket, including all these idiots running around with rainbow whatevers. You gave them money. Fuck off. You were complicit.
Yeah, it's like the guys who showed up in Crusader outfits and thought they were just going to walk in. Come on, guys.
I don't think they thought.
Yeah,
yes, but they're idiots. Ooh, more things of training that we're not allowed to talk about. I wonder if that's because of who I follow. I mean, it's entirely likely that's because of who I follow.
Avi. I love Avi.
Avi's good. Yep. Vijaya belongs in jail for election meddling. And there's the cunt.
I love that. She's just furious. Fume, bitch, cope, and fucking seethe.
Yep, couldn't happen to a worse fucking person.
I love seeing that. And also, I don't know if you covered this while I was gone, but I like what Elon has done with showing off proof that a certain laptop was being hushed.
You mean the topic that is currently trending with 837,000 tweets?
Yes.
Oh, there's the Hodge twins. So Vijay censored the Hunter Biden laptop story at Twitter, so Joe wouldn't get bad press before the elections. Then after the Biden admin made her an advisor at the Department of Homeland Security, where she worked on making policies to combat misinformation. Yeah, that doesn't...
Oh, yeah.
Add her to the list. Yep, there's old Jack Posobiec, who I wish would shut up about his religion and his fucking pillows, but other than that, he does good work.
I like how they called it leaked. Rudy Giuliani literally showed the laptop with the hard drive in it to Steven Crowder on air.
Was it Giuliani or someone else who entered the bloody laptop into the congressional record?
I think it was Matt Gaetz threatened to actually do that. And then he got something out of the ruling party and just disappeared.
Yeah.
Nephi says, I have a new Discord DM. I'll go have a look at that.
Yeah, Tristan says, quid pro quo match. Yep. And UCYB1 says, we have guys in federal prison for a impromptu, unguided tour. For years, why isn't this woman in lockup? Well, we know why, because she is doing the establishment is corrupt. None of this Trump, Team Trump, Team Biden shit matters. No, the establishment is corrupt. They just happen to have a pro-Biden bias, but the establishment's the bloody problem. And she is an establishment tool.
No one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So here's Elon Musk. What really happened with the Hunter Biden story suppression by Twitter will be published on Twitter at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. What time is it currently on it?
Eastern Time?
Well, what time is it for you? Because it's close enough.
Oh, for me it's noon. Oh, sorry, for me it's 1:37.
Okay, so that might have meant yesterday.
Yeah, I think so. That was 20 hours ago that tweet was put out.
Yeah.
I remember from glancing at it.
What's he handling? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Matt Taibbi. By 2020, requests from connected actors to delete tweets were routine. One executive would write to another, more to review from the Biden team. The reply would come back, handled. Yeah, then Mike Sly's like, not to be dramatic or anything, but holy shit. And Elon Musk's like, handled, fire. And then he's like, if this isn't a violation of the Constitution's First Amendment, what is? Well, that's it. It's that depends what they mean by Biden team. If it's assorted losers from his campaign, not quite. Very quite not. Yeah, this is October 24th. If it's just a campaign staffer, it's not quite a violation of the First Amendment. But anyone who holds a government office or is employed by the government doing this, yeah, that's a First Amendment violation. And yeah, like, they're just fucking blatant. Monkey says that base Twitter was not in his 2022 bingo card. Elon Musk's posts a meme. Twitter is dying, say all the NPC news outlets. Meanwhile, Twitter service running at warp 9.
Yeah.
Ooh, tune in for episode 2 of the Twitter Files tomorrow. Ooh, if those are spicy, we might need to do an impromptu stream.
Ooh.
And Alex Jones is trending. Nice.
Let's follow
Here's
Bill
a
Gates.
criminal.
down a dark alley.
Oh, did you hear that his boss allegedly had a heart attack?
I did, actually, yes. And
Whose
then I
boss
looked up
And
who
I'm
allegedly had a heart attack?
Bill Gates'
Bill
boss.
Gates.
Oh,
That
Schwab.
actually spurred me to have a look at who might be taking over for that individual. And it's worse.
I'm... At this point, burn it all down.
Pretty much.
I don't see a problem with that
What?
decision.
Oh my god, he actually did.
Boogaboo.
That fucking mad lad.
Boogaboo.
He's in that fucking fantasy armor we saw him in earlier in his fucking profile pic now.
Yeah, I
Yes.
just want to ask, actually, was that a Photoshop or was he actually wearing that?
I don't know, but he's liked it so fucking much it's his profile pic now.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Oh, followed by Ardent and 145 other people I follow. Ah, dude. So, speaking of how England is a failed state, fears NHS will have its worst winter ever. Fast becoming reality as health services hit by an A&E chaos, delayed ambulances, bed shortage, and chronic staffing crisis. Oh, there you go. But, hold on. It's worst winter ever. Then what the fuck was last year? And the year before that? And the last 20 years that the NHS has been a complete and utter fucking failure. But my
Tristan Armstrong says he
NHS...
thinks Elon's thing was a Halloween
Yeah,
costume.
maybe. But I remember how the narrative, the NHS is going to be overcome, so we need to do certain things that are insane, tyrannical, and unconscionable.
We shall overcome.
Yep. So I'm sure England has a fun winter to look forward. Oh, look, it's the snake. Speaking of people that should be hung from the tower.
Ooh.
That's Ricky Snack.
Yep,
Or
Rishi the
however Joe
snake.
Biden just pronounced it today.
Fucking Joe Biden. God, he's an embarrassment.
Yeah. I do have a solution to one of the things that might be delaying ambulances.
Rem-
More
Cowcatchers.
people in the
Cow-
road.
No, cowcatchers for the for the guys who like to glue themselves to the pavement.
Yep, that'd help. Oh, here we go. There are a record 133,000 vacancies. I assume that means job vacancies. Right. Cool. 133,000 vacancies. Is there something that the government could do tomorrow to increase the number of applicants, such as removing a certain restriction on recruitment? No, I must be imagining it.
Oh, are they using the same restriction on recruitment with the NHS that they do with the military?
Yes.
Ah,
You know.
very, very smart of them.
Oh, well, it's just an excuse to import highly trained foreigners. Completely ignore how screwed their country's going to be if we steal 100,000 highly qualified nurses or something. Fuck them.
Oh, that'll be
As
the
long
next
as-
thing.
They don't
Give it
matter.
give it a generation, and we'll all be getting blamed for absorbing all of their talent and drive.
I mean, we already do. But how long until
Not true.
we're forced to pay reparations to some third world shithole because we hired all their competent staff?
They're already whining about that.
But
Nothing new there.
English people don't want to work, they say. Which we've established is a filthy lie. No. They just refuse to work for less than minimum wage. Miles
What
away
the
from
people
home.
in charge are doing is that they're projecting. They don't want to work at all.
Oh,
But they're projecting that onto us too.
But when they say,
They're-
oh, X native population group doesn't want to work, all they mean is that X native population doesn't want to accept a low-paying job on the other side of the bloody country when they still have to pay rent for the house that they fucking live in. Like, I'm sorry, but maybe I don't want to move across the... goddamn
roboting.
country. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Maybe I don't want to move across the goddamn country to work on a fucking farm for 3 months and pay for rent in 2 fucking houses on a below minimum wage. Fucking serfdom.
Tristan Armstrong points out the U.S. poached Elon Musk, for fuck's sakes. South Africa could have been the world leader in electric vehicles, privatized space travel, and tire necklacing.
Total Blackout says that they're not wrong. They should repatriate them right away.
And Callum Dayton says he thinks it's confirmed mobilized Russian soldiers are mutinying, about 8 or 9,000 so far. That's probably the guys they grabbed out of prisons.
Honestly, those guys are probably more likely to stay in.
And want to keep fighting. Yeah, fair point.
Well, not necessarily keep fighting, but they're probably the guys that are going to be like, I'm in the military, I'm doing my part, honest, that conviction's going away, right? No, it's going to be the random fucking Russians who were going about their lives as well as they could, living in the modern world of globo homo fascists, when they got forcibly fucking conscripted.
Oh, Cannon Father. You were speaking about Cannon Father. Sorry, I was looking through the lens of the Russians.
Yes. Up next. So, speaking of third world shitholes, guess what California's going to do now?
Be California.
Oh, I can't wait to see how many white people roll up and go, yeah, where's my reparations, motherfucker?
Well, if we're going to talk about reparations for slavery, as an Australian, I would like to investigate this forcibly sticking people on boats and taking them to a foreign country run by white people to do forced labour. Because I'd really like to have that. I'd really like to have that conversation as an Australian.
Yeah, being a Newfoundlander, I
Well,
second
you're
the
not
motion.
allowed to because you're white.
Wait, it was probably your ancestors stuck us on the boats.
Yeah.
No, last
Sorry
time his
for,
ancestors were the one on the boat.
diversifying the world. Gavin Newsom's reparations committee will recommend.
Oh, Jim's volunteered to read. Thank you, Jim.
All right. Gavin Newsom's reparation committee will recommend handling out $223,200 per person to all descendants of slaves in California for housing discrimination at a cost of, wow, a nation's biggest restitution effort ever. Now the question is, so what are the color lines? Because there are people who are descended from slaves who actually ended up, mingling with the whites. The dreaded word that all liberals have. The leftists, they're afraid of the white word. So what about like quarter black Garrett? Like him? Will they only get a quarter of that? Seems only fair to me.
But yeah, so $223,000 each, totaling $659 billion, more than the entire state expenditure in 2021. You know, the year of everyone panic, spend money on the crisis.
Oh, and also remember that the current thing and the taxpayer money.
Yep. Students like, Bezig, I'd like to point out that you very emphatically stated that your ancestors were the gods. I mean, I have a greater claim to racism than most of these people, actually. I am a quarter Italian. As recently as the 80s, there was a violent racist discrimination against people of Italian descent.
But your kind had Mussolini.
Yeah, Italians are white, so it doesn't count.
More like olive the sun.
No.
Someone did suggest I watch True Romance earlier today, and I will point out there's a great dialogue in there between Walken and Hopper. If you haven't seen it, it's about how white Italians actually aren't.
Tristan says, I'm just going to combine two of his comments here. California's annual budget is only $163.5 billion. Where are they thinking they'll get $559 billion? Well, they're going to steal it from all the evil white people. Oh, your great-grandmother married a slave and you're actually descended from them. Shut up, Whitey.
Violence is Life. Violence is Life points out there was a white slave penal colony in the state of Georgia, and her husband's ancestors came from there.
You're saying, guys, you're saying white wrong. We gotta do it in the.
I'm sorry,
That,
her white.
Scottish guy.
Her white.
White.
Callum says Italians are olive, not white. Too much sun. Anything south of France is olive. No, all Europeans are white when convenient. Just like Asians are white when convenient. You know, anywhere with centuries of sophisticated culture and industry and agriculture, like all the
evil. Got it.
Exactly. If you've got that thousands of years of writing, civilization, culture, and agriculture, then you can't be a victim of racism. Which is why only Africans and indigenous people can be victims of racism. Because they never invented shit.
Slavs. What about the Slavs? They can be victims of slavery, right?
No, they're white.
Oh, shit.
Despite the fact that slave comes from the word Slav.
Yep.
They're white now.
Weird.
Just like how the Gypsies and Albanians are white when you're discussing the population demographics of London. Has anyone asked the Gypsies what they think of being called white? Can't imagine they'd be impressed by that idea.
Nobody wants to do that, Pesek, because as soon as you get close to a gypsy to ask, you already have lost everything in your pockets.
Well, don't take anything with you. Except your burner wallet, with just enough money that they don't stab you.
Dude, you will look at a gypsy, talk to him, get his attention for like 5 minutes, for like 5 seconds, I mean, and when you turn around, you will not even have clothes on you.
Somebody pull up the Cher song. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves.
Well, if anything was going to get us yeeted off of YouTube, that might have done it. Oh, goodness.
Well, they probably got to the part where we called for defunding and dismantling the police and went, oh, they're all right then.
Yeah, they're on our side.
Oh, the Empire of Mali we're being asked about. Hey, Patriot Brunchcasters here. How you doing? Howdy, man. From 1226 to 1670. Renowned by the wealth of its rulers, especially Mansa Musa. Okay. So, the people who... Yeah, 1226 to 1670. Right, so they made their money selling black people to the Europeans.
Oh, just like the Woman King.
Yeah.
What, you mean the greatest movie ever made?
Mm.
Yes. The movie with the most diverse cast of all time, outside of Think Like a Man.
Yep. So diverse.
But no,
So brave.
I mean, outside of...
It's almost touching.
It's fucking ridiculous. Either way, if you never invented agriculture or the bow, you don't have culture and you can fuck off.
If you haven't at least come up with a wheel.
Look, if the mud hut is beyond your society,
If you can't manage to stack poo,
Hell, why not just make it really simple? Make a gappa hook, which is basically just a bunch of branches leaning against each other. Ta-da!
Oh no,
used to make
that's
those when I was a kid.
but that's the height of Aboriginal technology.
Oh,
Oh,
see?
dude.
Technically counts. Then, maybe, sort of, kind of.
But it's not even a
No.
good lean-to. I'm sorry, but the
Well,
Native Americans, aka Indians, because Columbus was a fucking idiot, a very successful idiot, but nonetheless an idiot.
No, he was just stubborn. He refused to say,
Yeah.
no, these are Indians. Fuck off.
I'm not wrong, you're wrong. But no,
Harfoots came up with the wheel.
oh, don't you mention the fucking Harfoots.
The Native Americans at least invented the concept of you taking animal skins, drying them, stitching them together, and making a shelter out of that. So vastly superior.
What about sharpened sticks? Does that count? Like, the thing that every 3-year-old makes?
No. But the Aboriginals will be very insulted to find out that their most technologically advanced weapon doesn't count.
Bad for them.
Monkey's like, can't believe we aren't allowed slaves anymore. Whose idea was this?
Racism, my friend. Racism.
Oh, here we go. The major sources of information about these places are not them. Cool, so they didn't actually have a huge amount of writing, but this place isn't a fucking empire. It's got nothing.
Oh, it's an empire of jokes. An empire of shame.
I mean, Gilgamesh beat them to it by only 3,000 years.
Yeah, we don't need to tell them that. Come on. Come on, man.
Total Blackout says, I don't know. A stick that comes back to you is pretty smart.
But first you have to throw it.
Look at that, it is. Fair point.
And Tristan Armstrong says, talking about the Mali Empire, I believe, it had a fuck ton of gold if the stories are true. Yes, had.
And if that was
Back
true,
then,
if
so
that
that's
was
different.
true, the Venetians and Portuguese showed up in like the 16th century. If they had gold, they would have taken it. We know what the fucking Portuguese were like. Like, holy fucking shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, the Englishmen look fucking tame by comparison.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Callan Dayton says, gold. What I'd give to have that in the coffers. Dude, I'd just like to have coffers.
Oh,
I'd just like to have a bet. I'd just like to get rid of that little dash symbol next to my accounts.
I'd like to get rid of the decimal symbol and the negative sign. Have both of those gone and I'd be happy.
Maybe your guy's making me sad on your account.
Don't worry about it. We're just poors.
Yeah.
Think about it this way. We could have been married to Kim Kardashian. That would be far worse.
Oh, pain.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you get crazy from that.
I think you have to be crazy to start.
Total Blackout saying, painting says, what does he mean what the Portuguese were like? You mean
I mean, it's hard to
And
argue
Student
with that.
History says, and then some asshole decided to take a trip to some desert town named Mecca and crash every economy along the way doing some souvenir shopping. True, that did happen, didn't it? Tristan says goals, a second comma. Arden's like, second?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not calling myself a poor for fucking nothing over here.
Look, I'm not a big fan of the welfare state, but I am a fan of welfare. And any smart politician should be in favor of welfare, because if I become homeless, the things I'm going to do to that that fucker are going to get me a permanent house on the government dime.
I like one of the bullet points in this article. Nearly 6.5% of California residents, 2.5 million, identify as Black or African American. Boys, we're moving to California.
Well, I mean, I identify as black whenever I'm in the sun for too long.
Well, I don't even need to do that. I'm just going to walk in, show them my freckles, and go, okay, I got brown spots. Gimme, gimme.
I was about to hint to your nose,
Well-
but
well,
that'll probably be a bit too rude. wouldn't it?
how are they going to prove the descendants of slaves? Oh, the slave traders didn't keep those records. I'm descendant from a slave. What do you mean you're descended from a slave? You're from Australia. Shut up, I identify as black.
I identify as African American, and how dare you challenge my identity?
Then again,
No, sorry. How dare you attempt to invalidate my existence? There we go.
what was that city that's going to give a universal basic income to transgender people? Fuck it, I'm going to come over
Is
there.
that San Francisco?
I don't know if it was, but like, fuck me dead.
Okay.
I'd make my way down there and pretend to be a fucking two-spirit fucking... Hold on. A butch, male-identified trans lesbian.
Yeah, it's San Francisco. And Brunchcast just backed me up on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tristan Armstrong points out
Unlimited
you have
power.
to we have to honor the oral history, not some patriarchal supremacist written down history.
Based. Total Blackout Painting says I was going to start applying for jobs as black. Well, that's what I reckon that Callum from the Lotus Eaters should do. You know, I always talk about all those government jobs where you have to be black, Asian, or minority ethnic. Well,
Well, not quite.
Yeah.
now that the English are minority ethnic groups in London,
That's a fair point.
but even without that, I would absolutely apply for one of those jobs. And when they're like, no, we've said here BAME only. It's like, excuse me? Are you saying that I don't look black?
Are
Fucking
you
paste.
judging me by my
Identify,
facial
motherfucker.
features?
Are you denying my African American heritage?
Are you
No.
denying my reality?
Monkey has found a whole new running gag for himself. Anti-slavery is racist. Everyone is allowed slaves but us. Chinese have slaves. Middle Easterners have slaves. Africans have slaves. Only the whites aren't allowed slaves. Hashtag end racism. Hashtag bring back slavery.
Hydro Brunchcast says, it's oral her story, bigots.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Look, the entire reason we invented oral is so that she'd fucking shut up. Don't talk with your mouth full. Slap!
Glock. Hey, I understand. Hey, guys, I know how the name Glock got invented.
Oh, gee, God. So.
You gotta admit, it sounds familiar.
Oh man, that's just wrong.
Yes, it is. So, a reparations
Welcome to
committee in
Sheffield.
California has suggested that the descendants of slaves in the state could be compensated $223,200 each for housing discrimination. They're going to have to explain this housing discrimination for me. Because don't they get free shit for being brown? It's been estimated that it would cost around $569 billion to compensate the 2.5 million black Californians for setbacks between nine... Okay, so it's not reparations for slavery. It's reparations for racism between the 30s and the 70s. Jesus fucking Christ.
For Jimmy Eagle.
It's more than their entire $512.8 billion expenditure in 2021, which included funding for schools, hospitals, universities, highways, policing, and corrections. Task Force has also identified 4 other causes for reparations. mass incarceration, unjust property seizures, devaluation of black businesses, and healthcare. Mass incarceration, have they considered not committing crime? And you want to talk about unjust property seizures? Well, I'd like to have a couple of words about the last 3 years, motherfuckers.
Hey, Basic, do you want the liberal excuse or do you want the logical excuse?
Look, I don't care as long as we play it before their televised execution.
Works for me. Stalin.
Their estimations came after the task force hosted meetings across the state to meet with members of black communities to better understand the economic impact of slavery. No one alive today has ever even met someone who was a slave. Shut up! I know that's not probably not true, but I guarantee it's none of these fucking people.
I think he might be.
Of the American slave trade, that's where you're right. If we're gonna go by.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that long ago that the granddaughter of a soldier in the American Civil War was still receiving a pension.
Oh. Oh.
This is Med just says, not unless they actually came over from Africa in the last 20 years.
1865 was the date of Juneteenth. So if someone was born June 17th, 1865, they would be, what, 156?
Yeah.
The hell is Juneteenth?
Look.
That's the supposed date that the final emancipation of African American slaves was carried out.
Oh yeah,
in the
remind
States.
me, who emancipated the African slaves? And what race were
That would
they?
be the white man.
Yeah.
That
was a
man.
fucking mistake.
Ray
Well,
Brinken?
I disagree. I don't think slavery is right, no matter who's doing it. But the minute someone looked up and said, "Hey, you should pay us back," you got your 40 acres and a mule. Fuck off.
I mean, we should have done the right thing and sent them home where they belong.
Yeah, because the entire continent would end up looking like Liberia. And not that it doesn't, pretty much. But let's move along.
Okay, details.
Look at these people. Okay. So the guy on the right is clearly dressed in African clothing. Right.
Yep.
And also, while his beard may have grey in it, he looks remarkably good for 180.
Maybe it's the old vibranium, from Wakanda. That helps them.
That's a very African name Dr. Amos C. Brown has as well.
Mm-hmm.
Amos C. Brown.
Amos.
You're kidding me. Amos C. Brown.
Amos. You idiot.
Yes.
Not anus, for fuck's sake, Trim.
It's not rectum brown.
I just said what I heard Arden say, okay? And I heard anus.
Tristan Armstrong says Liberia's first order of business upon being founded as a self-governing nation was to institute slavery.
Oh, here we go. One example of housing discrimination
is that real?
The task force is considered as Russell City, a city that once existed near the San Francisco shoreline and provided refuge to black families fleeing violence in the Deep South. The task force was told by people that lived there, and it's since been bulldozed, that the area is replaced with an industrial park and residents were expelled. One former resident told the Times that she was paid out $2,200 for a home. Less than a third of what she brought it for. Oh, well, in that case, we'll just pay her back the $6,600 and she can shut the fuck up.
Shut the hell up.
Imagine if the houses were still here, the silly bitch says. We'd all be sitting on a fortune. The median wealth of black households in the US is $24,100 compared with $188,200 for white households, according to the most recent Federal Reserve Board survey of consumer finances. Yeah, there's got to be fudging in that numbers.
Well, Elon Musk is included in a white household.
Jeff Bezos.
It kind of throws the fucking curve off a little bit, don't you think?
Yeah. Okay. Step one. Can we not count the Bezos family and see where that number goes?
Yeah. 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 Here's an idea. Take the median income for black families. Take the same number for white families. Ignore everyone who makes more. And see how close those two numbers come together when you average out median wealth.
Well, that's it. They're looking. They're looking at median.
Now is the.
That's the stupidest thing. Median.
Okay, give me the boat chef first. I can't hear both of you at the same time.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, what you're doing is you're trying to look through a more logical lens, a proper lens, the one to get proper numbers the actual way. You're forgetting to add on the most important thing, white supremacy, and of course, all that other goodness. The white privilege, which includes, of course, Bezos and Musk and Trump and everyone else with a lot of money, except for, of course, Biden and Bernie, because they don't count because, they're not billionaires.
Yeah, like, there's a whole bunch of people that are giving us shit like this, like 20,000 versus 180,000. Like, okay, one, define household, and two, if you're counting one woman versus a man and a woman, shut up. Like, fuck me dead, this is literally median wealth of single-parent homes lower than that of two-parent homes. Who'd have fucking thought that two incomes increases wealth?
Who knew? I couldn't tell. I didn't know, sir. I didn't know that, sir.
Half of the world's richest people live in the U.S., so, you're looking at your Hollywood celebrities who are paid millions to do 15, 20 minutes worth of work. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't take that long to suck...
yeah. But also...
It doesn't take that long to suck Weinstein's dick,
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
But also, the median wealth of a white household is 188,200. The fuck kind of fucked up definition of median are you cunts using? Are you suggesting that more than 50% of white people have more than $188,000 in wealth? Also...
Yeah, that's exactly what they're suggesting.
I bet you cunts are counting houses too.
Oh, fair point. No, I doubt they are, because if they were, that would actually lower that number.
Yeah, but we're not supposed to have houses in the brave new world.
Balance's life, it says, hold on, we have only one income. I don't make money. We are poor as fuck. Oh, but I bet you can use that white privilege to heat your home in winter.
Especially when your government pisses away all the money in supportive ideals.
But they're really suggesting that 50% of the white people in the United States are more than 188,000. They've got to be lying. That number is clearly made up. And I guarantee they're including homes.
Yo, Americans in chat, is this true? Are you all closet rich?
Like, how
if you are, why the fuck aren't you sending us more money?
Yeah. But also, that's the median, as in the middle, not the average. And I have a feeling they're fucking lying about I have a feeling they're using average and calling it median. Only fucking way that could be true.
Probably fucking. Why be fair when you can be ideological?
So this is like 57% of whites have liquid 100k. Wow, I fucked somewhere along the line. Well, that's the thing, student. I'm certain that they're not referring to liquid cash. I'm sure they're referring to wealth, including fixed assets. But also, they're sitting here claiming that the median wealth for black households is 24,100. I'm sure more than 50% of African Americans own a car worth more than that. And again, households.
Maybe. But they don't care about what's true or not. They have an agenda to push, you know. They gotta say what sounds right for the people who can't fucking think for themselves.
Here we go. The average American family has a $748,000 net worth, but the median net worth is $121,700.
Boy.
Hold on a second.
How
What?
the fuck does the average American family have that much money?
Bezos.
Again, well, yeah, again, they're throwing Elon and Bezos, people
Yeah,
like that. in.
that's the problem. They're using average when you are when you like this. This is why damn lies, and statistics are so fucking true.
Yes.
You throw one
Trim, do you know
Bezos
who
in.
said that?
Huh?
Trim, do you know who said that?
Said what?
Lies, damned lies, and statistics.
No.
Okay, not surprised.
Let me guess, Mark Twain.
Bingo!
Huh. See, I'm learning.
Was
Ah,
that
you'll
really
get there.
him?
It
It
was,
was
yeah.
too.
He's attributed it anyway.
I'm still looking forward. I still look forward to the
Talking
thing when
about
Jessica's gonna read Mark
Disraeli.
Twain stories for me.
Well,
What's that?
we're waiting on Student History to get back to us with the first installment of the last 6,000 years of human history.
Why can't we just start with Mark Twain and not kill the poor guy? Come on, he
But
doesn't deserve
killing
this.
people is more fun.
A student of history
Yeah,
is
I
pointing
know.
out he could sell his organs and not have that kind of cash. At least I think he means. At least I think he means his own organs.
It depends on whose organ you sell. I mean, just look at China; they
Yep.
make a lot of money on
Total
organ
Blackout Painting says, I'm
Forced
like a month
organ
away
donation.
from having no income unless I get a job. Luckily, I should have an offer next week, but their numbers are fucked. Well, fingers crossed you get that job, man, and maybe time to get that Etsy store up and running.
Yeah.
donation. Crossing my fingers for you, Total.
That reminds me, how is his YouTube channel going?
I believe he's up to 60 or 70 subs now.
No. Yeah, sadly, the short system isn't the greatest at converting. Fuck.
See here.
I'm giving him a.
97.
Oh,
He's
he
almost at
opened it
100.
last night. Yeah, it's like that's pretty fucking quick. That's like a month and 97 subs. Unfortunately,
And
the shorts
YouTube-
algorithm is being a cunt. So some
Yeah,
of his
and YouTube
videos,
unsubscribed me, so he's actually got 98.
yeah, like some of
There, now he has 99.
yeah, like some of the videos are getting 46 views. Meanwhile, 1.3 thousand. But yes, exactly the kind of shit that YouTube likes. Throw an Etsy store up and fingers. If I had money,
Yeah.
I'd want one of those.
Oh, nice.
Fucking averages. Yes, fucking average.
Average.
Yeah, median. 121,700. So they're saying here going that the median of Americans in general is 121,700. How in the fuck does that equate to 188,000 for white people and 24,100 for black people? Oh, hold on a second. Here's a crazy thought. Let's do some math. If we take 188,200 and subtract 24,100 twice, 140,000. Starting to get awfully close to that average net worth. Maybe the problem is when you calculate a household that has 2 people versus a household with 1 person.
But such details are not necessary in the world of politics. Or at least that's what they think.
But seriously, how in the fuck they define household? Yeah, and here they go. Median net worth of fucking black people is 24,100, they reckon. I don't think so. They're apparently doing worse than Latinos. But it's my racism.
I mean, they can't do well because that ruins their points.
Oh, here we go. Home ownership. Median net worth. If you own a home, your median net worth is 255,000. If you don't, your median net worth is 6,300. Cool. So.
Well, I don't own a home yet.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to when I do.
Where the fuck are they getting this data from? Define household. Here we go, census.gov. Oh, this is a stupid fucking article. 2019 data show baby boomers nearly 9 times wealthier than millennials. Breaking news. 80-year-olds have more wealth than 30-year-olds. Coming up next on No Shit Tuesdays.
I'm shocked. How could someone who has had their entire lives to, work and save up and, interest rates, how? That is not, that can't be fair. No, of course not.
No. Yeah, here we go. Contributors to household wealth. Home equity and retirement accounts account for 65.2% of households' wealth. So what you're saying is that black people don't have jobs and have retirement accounts. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not the one saying it, but that's what I'm hearing.
Well, it's just like that black people aren't able to use voter IDs, apparently, according to the Democrats.
Yep.
I mean, we make a lot of memes and a lot of jokes, but that kind of blatant racism is just annoying.
This is here we go. The generation in which a householder was born affects household wealth. Fuck me sideways. Older people have more money than younger people. It's amazing what 50 years worth versus 10 years of having a job will do, isn't it, Trim?
Oh yeah. Strange indeed. Magical, even, dare I say.
My next question is, are they counting prisoners as a household? Is each cell a household?
Oh. I mean, with these idiots, probably. Why is Arden muted?
He's fucked off to the bathroom.
Ah, okay. Remember to aim for within the toilet seat, Arden.
Yeah, Nephites JNF has a YouTube channel, 310 plus 1 subscribers. And they do relatively regular videos about Steam Deck at the moment and Nintendo crap at the moment, apparently. Very nice.
Cool.
What else are we doing? Oh, here we fucking go. Household characteristics 2019. Yeah, here we go. Home ownership. Owner including equity, 305,000. Excluding equity, home equity, 125,500. Renter, 4 grand. Yeah, that's probably the car. Shocking nobody. Generation of householder. The longer they've been alive, more number go up. Interestingly, when you exclude home equity, the silent generations actually got less wealth than baby boomers. That's interesting. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, people who have all the household members covered by health insurance have more money than those who don't. Marital status, here we fucking go. Married couple household,
That's gonna be good.
269,000. Unmarried male, 50,000. Unmarried female, 36,600. What's that? You should get married, you fucking skunks. I wonder if that
It's
has.
also a good company.
I wonder if that has any impact on why the median for African Americans is so low. Meanwhile,
Can't talk about that, Bess. I will be racist.
meanwhile, Asians are doing like 30 grand better off than whites. Unsurprisingly, the higher your education, the the more wealth you have too. Oh, shocking. Employment of household members under 65. At least one worked full-time all year. 131,000. At least one worked part-time. 85,000. At least one was unemployed during a year. 28,500. Unfucking believable. People who have a job have more wealth than people who don't have a job. I know this may come as a shock to people.
Well, that's just absolute madness.
Oh man, my worldview. It's been shooketh.
So what I'm hearing is get a job and get married. And stay out of prison. That probably helps.
If you're racist.
Madness. Absolutely fucking madness. Sitting here whining about the wealth of black people. And then, oh yeah, it turns out that the people with the lowest median wealth are unemployed and unmarried. Can you stop self-reporting so hard? Like, fucking hell. There are 2 goals on this pitch and both of them are for the opposition. Callum's like, get married. Oh, well, they're women still. Student history says, literally get married and hold a steady job and the likelihood of all being well goes up. Almost like those are characteristics for a stable life. Patriot Brunchcast says, confirmation bias, the study. And Nephi Jonas also like, wait, women exist. Okay. I'm going to be honest. The guy in the gas mask doesn't get to talk about finding women. I kid. I understand what with the gas mask, but also the gas mask.
Wow. Details. Details.
But anyway, before we start twisting that
Oh, by
knife...
the way, Bessic, I just finished line art for the Sultans mobile.
Excellent. Very nice.
Sending it to you over Discord, so if you want to show it off, you can.
Neophyte says all the women have OnlyFans, and those are apparently the only men they need.
Oof.
Oof. Not wrong, though.
I'm thinking if you show it off, then chat can help decide what color the mobile Sultan's mobile should be. I'm thinking purple.
I think. Well, obviously it needs to have purple. It's kind of the color theme of it. Somehow we accidentally made the color theme purple and green.
Well, that was actually my fault because I like purple.
Yes, it was entirely your fault. Unfortunately, because, well, unfortunately isn't the right word. Consequently, because of the way of the color themes of the art pieces, I had to make everything else match those color themes, and everything's fucking purple now.
I mean, it's a mix of red and blue. The best color.
And yes, as Crown points out, purple is a royal color, after all, in the ancient world. Based.
Yes. That's kind of what was going for since it's a, Sultans.
Ye old Sultans.
We break commies.
I mean, it was we break on commies, but I prefer we break commies.
We don't break for commies. We accelerate for commies. I hope this is coming in the colouring section, but it needs more Mystery Machine. But then again, the colour scheme is purple and green, so there are plenty of options for purple and green paint splotches. So I suppose they'll sort itself out in the colouring.
I do like that the front end looks like a robot from Futurama, attempting to eat, environmental protesters.
Front end needs more cow catcher.
Huh?
Front end needs more cow catcher.
But I kind of wanted the Futurama.
Oh,
thing.
fair enough.
Oh.
No, wait, that's
You could
good.
always put a push bar.
I'm not sure that the chipper is in the same art style. Or that the wheel is
It's a very big
centered.
chipper for that.
So we need to talk about perspective and vanishing points again, Dream.
Come on, man. It's something we're doing.
And
It's
plus,
going to be a little
honestly,
wonky.
I did the line art for this. Before we had that discussion.
No,
And also, it's part of the brand, you know?
it good. I kid, mostly.
You kind of want...
The
yeah,
fucked chipper stays.
but you have to realize you want your chipper to be slightly off balance so it shakes things down the hopper as we're going.
Exactly.
Yes.
And also, it's kind of like how H.P. Lovecraft describes impossible formations. It's an eldritch abomination.
Oh, yes. Speaking of impossible shapes.
I will also point out though that the tow bar should be on the other end so that we're not spraying bits of chipper material on top of the vehicle
Unless...
as we're going.
How do you think we refresh our...
Are we using
And also these are the
biofuel?
ones you put... Yes.
And Total Blackout says liking women is gay.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess I'm gay.
And Nephiite DNF says, I'd take inspiration from the chipper in Viscera cleanup detail. Viscera has a chipper? I have a feeling that we are going to need to spend time in this game at some point.
Yeah, if there's the
You
chipper.
already are with Disco.
What, in Viscera cleanup detail?
Let's see. Oh, the Mystery Mobile is...
I have no recollection of this.
I can do the color scheme.
Oh, yeah.
I can do the color scheme in the same style of coloring to the Mystery Mobile.
Mm.
Sort of.
And excellent. So, meanwhile, Oakland is going to send taxpayer dollars to residents so they can donate to politicians. The politicians have decided that they are going to give themselves more money, but this time it'll be tax-free.
Nice, I guess.
And in low enough amounts that it doesn't have to be reported to the IRS.
Yeah, that probably sounds about right. Nearly 74% of the
That's right,
city's
IRS,
voters
serves them now.
approved the measure, mandating that the city biannually send four $25 vouchers to residents 18 years of age and older for donations to mayoral, city council, or school board candidates. For fuck's sake, how much money is that pissing up the wall?
Way too much.
Voters also moved in favour of a ballot measure to allow non-citizen public school parents to vote for school board directors. Okay, we need to talk... Okay, we need to talk about non-citizen.
Yep.
Legal permanent residents...
Non-citizens or non-citizens?
Well, that's the question. Like, for school boards, if they are a legal permanent resident, I'd say okay. But somehow I have a feeling that this is going to include illegal immigrants. Anyway, let's take a visit to Seattle. It's primed as sharing.
Speaking of illegal,
Patriot Brunchcast says, I want to say that over 9% of that money is going to go to incumbents. They're basically putting checks to give out to themselves, literally. Seattle man sentenced to 4 years for providing material support to ISIS. Oh, And the judge decided that his history of mental health difficulties is his reason for leniency. Jesus fucking Christ. Anything but punish a real terrorist.
4 years is lenient. Interesting.
Yep. Allegedly, members of an area mosque tried to de-radicalize him. They gave him housing, food, and tuition for a semester of college, as well as a cell phone and a laptop, hoping he would use them to find a job.
How did that go?
And not well.
Who would have thought?
But unsurprisingly, he had a decade-long history of supporting ISIS. Which is impressive since he's 21. Oh, he was arrested when he was about to board a flight to Cairo.
On the way to Cairo.
Alan says there's no such thing as money these days. It's all pissed up the walls and never in the trough. Honestly, at this point, especially with the cash state-based, the central bank digital communism coming forwards. Yeah, fuck money. Return to barter.
Oh, that would be nice.
Patriot Brunchcast says, to be fair, it sounds like someone from his own mosque turning in. Yeah, it does. I just think it's funny because it's Seattle.
Yeah.
Also, does this...
Yeah.
I'm surprised that he wanted to go to Egypt for terrorism rather than just shooting up his local school, because if anyone looks like a school shooter...
I was going to say it's surprising he didn't choose to go to Sweden, but we'll leave that alone.
They got their own budget.
We shouldn't talk about how this... Oh, wait. No, it's Norway that's got better terrorists than anywhere else. But we won't talk about that, will we?
Not my proudest
Claim to fame.
smuckle, but hey.
No. Oh, Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
these are terrorist badges just to kill people.
I've got Prime Knight's been posting a bunch of things I'm trying to keep track of to bring up at relevant points. Ah, fucking... It's all for Nonce Watch. Thank you, Primed.
Shipper bitch.
Yep, we'll get there. Meanwhile, the Labour Department approves investing pensions in woke ESG-only funds. And speaking of money meaning nothing anymore, the US Labour Department announced plans to allow pension fund managers to consider climate change and other environmental, social, and governance factors when choosing investment. No, fuck off. How about requiring them to consider making money for their customers? Fuck's sake. Labour Secretary Commie McCommieface said that the rule classifies the retirement plan fiduciaries can take into account the potential financial benefits of investing in companies committed to positive environmental, social, and governance actions as they help plan participants make the most of their retirement benefits. Name one financial benefit to any of this bullshit. ESG, which has been slammed by Chip Roy, Republican representative for Texas, oh god, that's a glorious name, as a woke scam, not wrong, seeks to leverage investments to urge corporations to adopt progressive environmental and social policies which do not help anybody except the global homo elites.
We don't speak about the global homo elites.
Total Blackouts asking what kind of psychos are we letting into this country if it can be on their radar since he was 11. In this particular case, I believe he was born in the country.
Yeah, pretty sure that's a homegrown psycho.
Yeah. I mean, By the sounds of the story,
What's his problem?
by the
He was
sounds of the
born.
story, the local Muslims were going, "No, you fucking loon! Stop that!"
Please fuck off. We don't want you shit.
Exactly. They were sick of his shit. Can't talk about that, but I'm going to copy the fuck out of that and stick it in Discord. Moving rapidly along before we get arrested. Yeah, here we go. We have
That sounds like a you guys problem.
some person who's famous for nothing. Says the government can keep track of every $600 transaction the average person makes, but couldn't keep track of billions of FTX stock. The billions FTX stole. And then people are whining. Oh, wasn't that the whole point? Now you want government protection? No, we want the government to not put money on FTX, so you're not paying attention. So you blame lack of control from a centralized entity while you're asking for more decentralization through crypto. Quite paradoxical. These idiots don't seem to understand how the money got on FTX to be stolen. Meanwhile, so this Monash University staff can be fired if they do not complete a compulsory Indigenous culture and history training program, sparking concerns of a relentless left-wing agenda. Yeah, no shit. I mean, Indigenous training. What do you need to know about the Indigenous other than they were too fucking stupid to invent the bow or the fucking mud hut? And then, of course, all the idiots are coming in. What's left wing about learning? Rah, rah, rah. You don't need to learn about Indigenous culture.
It is a culture.
Blah, 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 blah. And they're just whining. Stupid fucking lefties.
Diggory dock. This chick was sucking my cock. The fox or two is pulling a goo and dumped her at the end of the block. What?
Yeah. It's friggin' ridiculous. Yeah, they're going to force people to do completely irrelevant Indigenous culture train and history training program. What could any of that possibly do to help you in the workplace? And they're sitting here going, oh, but understand the culture. Who cares? Like this idiot. Indoctrination to what? Empathy with people who aren't exactly the same as us, perhaps? Listen, you fucking idiot. You don't need to have a gun held against your head and be forced to learn about someone's so-called culture to have empathy for them as a human. In fact, it would probably be easier to have empathy for other people if they'd stop pretending to be different. Can't we all just be humans? But no, apparently that's racist.
Human is evil, don't you forget.
Don't you-
Are the parasite.
Don't you know that white people were created by Satan in order to harass and downtrod the poor browns?
Yeah, but what about the other colors?
Well,
Maybe they have their own thing.
it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that's just life, I guess.
But they just can't... they're not wrong about relentless left-wing agenda. Constant fucking got to do this and that and
And more re.
It's always
All the time.
Yeah, Patriot Branch Cast says more eloquently what I was just saying. The more I get lectured about someone's culture without my consent, the less empathy I have for them, lol. Exactly. At this point,
Especially when it's somebody who's not part of that culture lecturing me about it.
Yeah. Not to mention, if I wanted to learn about their culture, I'd go ask them. Don't need some stupid fucking white bitch standing in front of a fucking PowerPoint explaining to me how brown people did things before the white man showed up. No. At least have the decency to get me a black man to tell me about black people things.
That would be preferable, but that would be sexist now, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So yet again, liberal white women are cancer.
Indeedly. So what do we have next? Well, Andy Nye says, the man who was arrested for allegedly making terroristic threats against the Heritage Gay Club in Atlanta is revealed to be gay leftist and Huffington Post contributor. Many on the left blame the incident on the right and stochastic terrorism. Yeah, that's on something that we need to fucking throw out. And yeah,
because whenever something happens, it's always the right.
Yep, gotta blame the white for the terroristic threats. No, he's a Huffington Post writer. You can't be you can't be any more not right. Oh, and he's a Kaijin missions racist at the Ivy Dean. This is man just says they put up a sign at my grocery store acknowledging the store is built on land that once belonged to natives. Did nothing to increase my sense of empathy or compassion. Yeah, in Australia, they do this shit called, like, acknowledgement of country or some shit at the beginning of every fucking event, from fucking garage sales to the opening of Parliament. We acknowledge the elders and traditional owners. No, shut up! Either pay them, which I don't agree with, give the land back, which I sure as shit don't agree with, or admit that we stole it fair and square and shut the fuck up. That's my choice. Don't just sit there pointlessly virtue signaling every bloody time. Oh, the traditional owners. No, shut up. They didn't own shit. We came in and we stole it because they sucked. And they can fucking well deal with it or they can fuck off.
Callum Dayton, gun beats spear.
Yes. And,
yes.
Well.
Simple as.
You want?
Apparently, we're not getting white pills today because Disco is yet again chasing cursed penises.
Goddamn penises!
Penis in this case.
This is a man just says they're the former owners. Can I go back to my old house and demand official recognition as the previous owner? Well, I've got something to say about their fucking flag. You've probably seen the stupid fucking flag that these stupid fucking people keep banging on about. I think it's in this picture here. Yeah, that thing that was made in the 70s by a white man.
What the hell is that?
Their fucking flag. They're saying they're going, oh, it's a national flag. It represents our nation. Okay, cool. So what you're telling me is that you're a foreign nation actively working against our interests within our borders. Got a solution to that, and you're not going to fucking like it.
Click.
Well, that's it. You're claiming to be a separatist government within our nation. Sorry about that. We don't have time for rebels or traitors.
Nope. Smile and wait for the flash.
You want a cigarette and tied eyes before that? Or do you want to see it coming?
So wait, now this flag was created by a white man?
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious.
You know, just like, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I'll see if I can get it up.
Jesus Christ, monkey.
Jesus, monkey. Yeah, here we go. So look, this shit. Aboriginal dot painting. Oh, it's traditional. It's a beautiful representation of their culture. Yeah, sorry about that. It was invented in the 70s by a white teacher.
Nice.
Okay.
That looks
I guess he has problems getting it up because he's been doing it too hard for mermaids.
But it's utterly fucking awful. It's shit. It looks like crap and it's useless. And you know why it's shit and looks like crap? Because it was literally invented by an art teacher for children. Jeffrey Barden came up with the art style. This is Jeffrey Barden. He's whiter than Ardent's forehead.
Pretty fucking white.
Shit. Can it get any whiter?
No. But yeah,
only if he was ginger.
That 1,000-year-old beautiful example of their native indigenous culture, yeah, invented in the 70s by a white dude.
Helen Dayton says, I don't like him.
Me either.
Of course it is.
Let me see if I can find something. Let's see. Aboriginal art invented. White man. Is Aboriginal art a white invention? Let's ask the Australian Bullshit Corporation. Yes. And they agree. Quite often when people look at my work and say it's not Aboriginal art, I agree with them. It's contemporary art. Yeah, whoopsie, Aboriginal art was invented by white people. Pretty sure their flag was too.
Of course.
And it...
Guys, I have to,
Nope.
Of course.
Nope.
I
Nope.
have to
Nope.
I have to leave
Nope.
now. I got
Nope.
some
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah,
nope,
it's not
nope,
acceptable.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
No, I'm gonna have to visit. I'm gonna visit a friend, and today's my last chance
You have friends?
before I
How
work
dare-
for like a fucking month. Yes, I do.
How dare you have friends?
I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. I'm still surprised that they still hang out with me, but what do you know?
Yes, well. Thanks for joining us. Now fuck off, you dirty traitor.
See you later, Trim.
Oh,
Take it
talk
easy.
about not giving me guilt. Later, guys. Have fun. Bye, chat.
Say it, Jim.
How dare you drop out just before Nonce
Yep.
Watch? You bastard.
He knew it was coming. That his friend is not
He knew it.
Nonce Watch. And if like JNF's like, why do white people have to invent everything Aboriginals use? Well,
Someone's got to.
yeah. So,
Oh, God.
Joe Biden's filthy, dirty, mentally ill pervert kind of accidentally got arrested for stealing a woman's luggage and clothing at an airport.
Accidentally.
Yeah, not I think someone, and possibly I think it was, I can't remember who it was like, it was saying, oh, it's not because they're non-binary, it's because they're in it. I'm like, sorry, what? As soon as they said non-binary, that's when we knew they were an idiot. But gee, the disgusting mentally ill pervert stole a woman's clothing. Who'd have fucking seen it coming? Filthy fucking perv. Burn it, burn it. Anyway. Oh yes. Up next is Cenk. Let's see what Cenk had to say.
From Buffalo.
I believe that I am going. If I were the ruler, the benevolent dictator of the world, I would legalize bestiality where you are giving.
There you go. Cenk Uygur just said he'd legalize bestiality. The filthy fucking fat pervert.
Horse fucker. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Well, I mean, it's true.
No. At least he gets some pushback from Anna Kasparian.
Yeah,
It's probably not the same type of pushback he got from her to get the job.
Yeah, yeah. But what a filthy fucking pervert.
What?
He's back!
No, seriously, what the? What?
This is actually kind of old. You said this quite a while ago.
Probably.
Jesus.
But he
Okay,
said it
just-
again.
I had you guys on my phone as I was leaving the door, but fuck me, I just had. Okay. Motherfucker. Later.
No,
guys.
horse fucker.
Yes.
But yeah, he's a dirty fucking pervert, and like everything else the fucking abomination does, it's entirely in aid of advancing the fucking degeneracy of his fucking politics that's designed to destroy everything. The family, the marriage, childhood. Like, they want to make things so... clearly, they want to make things so fucking bad that parents are begging for the pod so they can keep their children safe from fucking perverts like this. Fuck's sake.
Nephite says, "Does Cenk have an animal fetish?" Clearly, and does he watch too much furry? No.
No,
because if he
no.
was
Furry
doing
would
the
be an
furry thing, he'd
improvement.
be in a costume.
Furry would be an
Exactly.
improvement over Cenk. That Cenk the
Yes.
Cenk the pro animal fucking pervert. Patriot Branchcast said earlier, speaking as a streamer, like your style as a good fan, thank you very much, sir. What else do we have? Yes. Yeah, base. Patriot Branchcast also asks, is it really bestiality if Cenk gets head from poorly shaven water buffalo? Bestiality has to be cross species as far as I know. Well,
he's talking about horses, so. Oh dear, no.
Well.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to something worse.
Oh, we are.
Oh, gods.
Does it count as bestiality if Cenk and this thing fuck? And which one
No,
of them's
because
the animal?
technically it's still human. Well.
Which one? And
well,
no,
we've got the big brown buffalo, and
that's
whatever
not human. That's a filthy fucking degenerate scum. And
fair.
that's a fat animal.
Well, yeah, big brown buffalo. I will never not call him that. Devin Tracy fucking pegged him right.
Yeah. This is not just like taking your pick in that scenario. Ty Blackout says Cenk just wants to fuck another water buffalo. Callum's working his way to a timeout if he keeps just posting bored in chat.
Oh, yeah.
But, fortunately, we have Cenk being pro-bestiality. So, we know where it goes from here. It gets worse.
I just want to question, why does Callum find talk of bestiality boring?
Well, maybe it just doesn't turn him on.
I guess.
Which is understandable, I guess. But yeah, sadly, we have far more degenerate perversion than this. Oh god, Billy's engorged from the talk of bestiality. Right, moving rapidly fucking on to Nonce Watch. The Sultans of Shadilay presents Nonce Watch.
Get in the chipper, bitch!
Ah, dear. Right, so, Balenciaga. Yeah.
Oh, these... Yeah.
So, they use a child in a BDSM-themed photo shoot and have court documents discussing child pornography visibly hidden in the photos. Oh, good. They may be fucking into bestiality, but they're not into noncery. And Monkey's like, oh no, nonce watch, stop jacking off everyone. And Billy's like, I've instantly lost all wood. Well, I guess you've got that going for you, Billy. You're not a filthy fucking pedo. So you're at least safe from the chipper.
Yeah. Furries get the cannon, though.
Yeah, like Nephite says. Look at that horrified child. Yeah. So let's have a look at some of the stuff. Oh, great.
Yeah,
not just the one child.
No, it's two.
Patriot Branchcast says, I love that transition, lol. The video transition for Nonce Watch, not the other kind, lol. The benefits of making something intentionally bad.
Yes.
Yes. These are the images that are allegedly showing court documents discussing child pornography. Do we have a zoom in? Yes, we do! Sex pornography or sex between... Yeah, it's literally...
Yeah, it's a CP case from the Supreme Court, I think, where something that was ruled CP was shot down as not being CP or not being against the Constitution or some shite.
Well, in that case, it's probably drawings. Which is gross, but legal. And then, of course, a pedophile pops in to go, so free speech as long as you're not offended, gotcha. And they got absolutely fucking roasted.
Good.
Look at this fucking ratio. 5 likes, 33 comments. And the 5 people that like that, you fucking perverts, need to all get into the goddamn shipper. Here we go. You defending child porn but trying to take a high ground. This is a bit beyond offensive. Everyone everywhere should have a huge issue with this. Oh, so anti-free speech and pro-cancel culture, says the pedophile. Okay, groomer. Someone else, anti-pedo, but call it what you want if that makes you feel better. J.R. Owing, so you're a pedophile is what you're saying.
J.R. Ewing. Nice.
Yeah. Someone else says, so you're into children being groomed for child porn. Gotcha. Free speech is fine, but it's not free from consequences. And there still is right from wrong. Children are off limits to disagreement like this. And the pedophile says, sounds like cancel culture to me, lib. Yeah, look, I'm going to cancel all pedophile culture as violently and oppressively and all the time as possible. And yeah, like, someone else, like, you sound like someone who's okay with child abuse to me, Predator. The pedophile says, you sound like someone who's okay with censoring free speech. And they go, yeah, you're someone who thinks pedos should be called mouse because that doesn't hurt their feelings as much, aren't you? Well, let's see let's actually have a look at this pedophile's Twitter. Professional shitcoin trader. Well, that tells you they're an idiot. So let's see. Can we? Oh, that's a fucking thing. Useless thing. I want this. Is that what I wanted? I can't even remember. Don't want to see retweets. Fuck off you with the retweets. Okay, so they're definitely an idiot. And I don't... Yeah. And anyone who's in favour of this shit can just go in the chipper. I don't fucking care enough.
Yeah, probably just failing at being an edgy boy.
Yeah. But...
even edgy boys know better.
It's defending pedophilia, get in the fucking chipper. And the problem, by the way, folks... For those of you who are... So this guy's either a pedophile or a really, really stupid idiot shitposter. If he's just a really stupid shitposter, pay attention. The problem is that you have a kid involved in your kink fetish.
Yeah.
See, there's a reason it's called child exploitation material. This is a child, and this is material in which it is being exploited. Do you understand? If there is a real child actually being exploited and see real child, see real exploitation, get in the goddamn chipper. Patriot Broadcast said, that troll I had was arguing that little kids should be exposed to explicit material to keep them safe. They're either morons or sick, or working for Planned Parenthood, and we'll get to that shortly.
This is Major says you could pick a better guillotine blade to be an edgelord with.
Fucking oath. Some idiots like, I'm not seeing it. I don't understand what people are upset about. Oh, gee. The child in the BDSM photo shoot with documents discussing child pornography? Talk about the willfully blind.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, pedophiles are okay with this. And remember, folks, not all pedophiles are communists, but all communists are pedophiles. Arden's thinking really hard about that.
Well, I'm thinking, and then it occurred to me, no, I really don't care if you're right about that, because they're all going in the chipper or out of the chopper, so...
Maybe, what if we do a flip in the chopper and then throw them out?
That would work. And we'd spread the fertilizer out way more. Problem is, though, if they happen to have really, really solid bone... Oh, wait, what am I saying? These are soy boys. Of course they don't have solid bones.
Look, it doesn't need to be a really functional helicopter. I'm just saying, what if we get a helicopter, and carbon fiber blades aren't going to do shit, but we replace the regular blades with actual razor-sharp steel blades, and we use that to chip the pedos and the commies.
Okay, yeah. I'm okay with that. Plus, we get a really great air show for everybody else.
I mean,
Oh gods, knee fight in chat says Dave Landau said it looked like Mr. Slave went to build a GIMP workshop. I love Dave. Oh
Yeah.
god, that is a good one.
Now, here's the thing.
And yeah, Billy Black points out a lot of them seem to be one or the other.
Yeah. Here's the thing. It's not the BDSM that I have a problem with. It's the fact that there's a kid involved and they're discussing child pornography. Like, legitimately, if somebody opened up a Build a GIMP workshop and then didn't let kids in, I'd probably go.
You'd be as fine with it as I would. Yeah.
Shit, I'd probably go just for the lols.
Yeah. I'd build my own little GIMP once.
I mean, I'm sure I'm then strap it to the target, but that's beside the point.
Strap it to the front of the Sultans mobile.
Yeah. Oh dear. So, Kanye West and Ken Sons have something to say, so we'll play the video.
You don't see no celebrities talking about the Balenciaga situation, right? So that just shows you all of these celebrities out here, don't let them influence you in any way because they're controlled by the people who really influence the world.
Shoot they're using to sell their products features a young girl holding a teddy bear in a bondage outfit. Then, in case you missed the point, the photo shoot also contains this image. It shows several documents. Most of them aren't visible, but what you can see when you zoom in, and of course the point is that you see it, is a reference to a U.S. Supreme Court case called Ashcroft versus Free Speech Coalition. That case struck down a law against kiddie porn. What is this? Well, it is what it appears to be. It's an endorsement of kiddie porn, of child pornography. What else could it be? We wanted to know. So we reached out today to Balenciaga to get their explanation, and they didn't respond.
Kim Kardashian girl, I just know you are going to find that same energy that you found, that you and your sister Chloe found, to write a tweet against your husband, condemning anti-Semitism and all of its forms, that copy and pasted rhetoric that you meant nothing when you even pasted it. But I know that since you found that energy to condemn that anti-Semitism, that you are going to find that same energy, that same exact effing energy to stand up and to...
Okay, I can't fucking handle that dog shit music anymore.
It's weird. It's an odd choice of music for that particular venue or that particular topic.
Yes, and it's shit, and it's annoying, and if it gets me goddamn content ID'd, I'm gonna be pissed. But I'm not opposed to.
It's also on fucking TikTok.
Yes, but I'm not opposed to muting that entire fucking segment. So screw them.
Helen Dayton asks, am I going to need 3 pints tonight or 4? Well, the phrase is the more the merrier.
Dear, what do we got next? Here's one for you. I don't have a read. Well, I just...
Sure. Pedophiles are getting less than a year prison time in California. A man convicted of continuous sexual abuse of a child got 2 days in jail and now lives near a daycare and elementary school. But I keep hearing from very smart pundits that all this is conservatard panic. Yeah. Exclusive. It's frightening for society. Thousands of convicted pedophiles in California are being released from prison in less than a year for horrific acts, including rape, sodomy, and sexual abuse of kids under 14, DailyMail.com investigation reveals.
Yep.
Yeah. One offender in the database is Reseda resident Carlos Alexander Nawe. I'm going to say that's the right way to pronounce it. 48, who was convicted of continuous sexual abuse of a child in 2015. His LA court records say he was charged in October 14 and pled no contest in January 15, but was sentenced to just 2 days in jail and 5 years probation. He now lives 1 block from Royal Montessori School daycare and 3 blocks from Reseda Elementary School, according to the Megan's Law database. Yeah, And at the very bottom right, analysis of a California database of sex offenders shows thousands of child molesters are being let out after just a few months despite sentencing guidelines. Current and former sex crime prosecutors said the figures are terrifying and shameful.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
So, we need to burn California completely to the ground.
Yep. Thousands being
At
let
least
out
the
after
cities,
just a
anyway.
few months.
No, that's how is jail time is meant to be a deterrent.
Yeah. 2 fucking days. That's a goddamn weekend. And
yeah, I do love the fact that somebody is citing Gary Plauché here.
I mean, the man did nothing wrong. I like this one, pedo ceiling.
Yep.
Charles Bronson in Death Wish. Oh dear.
And just to respond to Mr. Schaefer, you asked when. I say probably sooner than you think.
Yep.
Oh, and the individual... Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Just move along.
Yeah, we'll move on. Drag Queen Story Hour, a non-profit receives tax dollars to go into schools and public libraries to teach kids about drag, admits they use drag to introduce kids to queerness. But it's just a right-wing conspiracy. Oh, it's just about normalizing. No, they've admitted that it's fucking grooming.
And it's not grooming in the sense that they're necessarily preparing these kids to be victims of crime. It's that they're preparing these kids to be sexually confused and questioning their identity enough to replenish the queer numbers.
Why not both?
Well, mostly because if these people want to reproduce, they have to do it ideologically since they can't do it sexually.
Yeah, but we all know that a lot of these people are brain-damaged victims of abuse themselves.
Also,
and we know that they're child molesters. They're child molesters who also want to groom them into sexual acts, and they want to groom them into their ideology.
The thing I really don't understand with a lot of trans stuff right now is how many of them actually dress. Now, this one's not so bad in terms of the degree of parody of womanhood that this one is doing, but it's still a bit of a parody. But some of them, I think probably one of the ones coming up, it's just an absolute caricature of womanhood. They have this insane idea of what it means to be a woman that has no metric in reality at all.
Well, in one of the ones in Nonce that I couldn't bring up, there was a kid at some... It's totally different to Drag Queen Story Hour, where the fucking drag queen had completely naked, huge fake tits.
Oh yeah, or the rainbow dildo monkey.
Yeah. As Poetry Brunchcast points out, the Drag Queen Story Hour is desensitizing kids to a subject the vast majority of people would have zero interest in.
True. And yeah, this is Measure points out, groom kids to be confused, emotionally damaged sex toys, lower the age of consent, decriminalize child sexual abuse. These things are not unrelated. California is a hell and it's spreading. Yeah. He also said something earlier about the liberals doing away with some premise in the 70s. Not sure what that was. Scrolling back a little bit.
Here we go. Good old stone toss.
Ah, there you are.
Doomslayer.
Yeah,
let's fucking
Callan
rock.
Dayton says, thank God I fell into Warhammer and love it so much. Great having a few races similar to that shit nowadays. And earlier he had said, fucking Tau. And yeah, it's kind of disturbing that some of these activists actually look like they're just LARPing as parts or members of different races from Warhammer.
Oh dear, just typing real quickly. But yes, James Lindsay, who I'm sure we've seen before. Oh, he's anti-communist. Oh, that's a follow. It's referring to the article Drag
Lindsay,
Pedagogy.
The homosexual who says he hates queers.
Based?
No, sorry, that's Douglas Murray I'm thinking of.
And of course, Libs of TikTok is aware of the whole thing. Oh, yeah, want to read a few more of those while I quickly type out it?
Sure. Working class hero. The elderly need companionship and people to read to them, but you never hear about drag queen read along at the senior center. Excuse me. This outreach is less about doing a public charitable service and more intentionally focused on indoctrinating young kids with queer theory. And then some other imbecile asks, explain how this is sexualizing kids. Seriously? You have to ask?
Yeah.
And the meme reads, you can't call us groomers. And he responds, you've called me a Nazi for 6 years.
Yep. Like first time.
Yeah, I do like that one.
Yep. Oh, this is Major says, groom kids to be confused, emotionally damaged, sex toys lower the age of consent, decriminalize child sexual abuse. Yeah, but it's bears reading again. And then, of course, some idiot
Total
who's...
Blackout says, we're not doing a LARP, we're in the Warhammer universe.
I mean... come on, people, for the Emperor, let's go get Slanesh. So in response to the meme, you've called me a Nazi for 6 years, some absolute bellend who says, fuck you, Musk, says, so you admit this grooming thing is just trying to get back at people who are educated, thank you for that. No, you fucking idiot. Also, shut up, pedo. And their response is...
how you have an ohm for your symbol and for your avatar, rather.
Yeah.
And you have a very non-pacifistic attitude.
And another pedo is going, oh, but what about the Christians? Yeah, they can get in the chipper too. There's plenty of space in the chipper for the Christians, the atheists, the Muslims, and the communists.
Yeah.
And God forbid we find a base person that diddles a kid, because they're going in the fucking chipper too. And you better fucking believe that we're going to make a fuss out of it, because we don't tolerate that for our own, let alone you, scum.
Yeah. Once you cross the line of actually, doing harm to a child, you kind of remove yourself from the based category.
Yeah. And then, of course, another pedo sympathizer is like, I've never been called a Nazi before. Yeah, because you're a communist who's in favor of the current thing.
I like the response he got. It was, let me see if I can remember all of it. Okay. You're a communist. Evil like Nazis, but different economic policies. Not by much.
Not really. Billy says...
Don't forget the socialist, National Socialist, kids.
No. Goddamn filthy fucking communists.
Yeah. Like
I said, the Venn... But seriously, the Venn diagram of communists and pedophiles is damn near damn near a perfect circle.
Yeah. And Callum Dayton in chat says, same economics, just use different words and terms for the same thing. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, and of course another it's like, what about the Catholic Church? No, they can get... We hate them too. Shut up.
They go in the chipper too.
Yes, there is plenty of room in the chipper.
What part of chip all the pedos did you miss?
Yes. But they're going, oh, but what about... No, shut with your whataboutism. You can all get in the fucking chipper.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is Major. There's so much overlap. It's just a pie chart with faded edges on the slices.
Yeah. Yeah, and then, of course, someone responds to, oh, but what about the church? Leftists keep trying to deflect by bringing this up. Here's the thing, we're against this too. Yeah, it's like when we're like, oh, ban drag queens 3, what is it? Ban child drag shows. And they're like, oh, ban child beauty pageants. And we're sitting here going, your terms are acceptable.
Yeah, deal.
Let's fucking, done. Sign on the dotted line.
Actually, after the last few years, let's just ban all the pageants, because what's the point? There's no one beautiful left. Except me.
I mean, all beauty pageants have been kind of creepy.
Yeah, very true.
Someone's posted from the US Department of Education. Average yearly cases of child sexual abuse, 29,000 from public school employers. Catholic priests, 201. Yes, and we've established...
Can I get a giant oof, please?
Yeah.
Fuck me. That's massive.
Look.
Yeah, Catholic priests are such the problem.
Well, look, if we just get a 30,000 person capacity chipper for the public school employees, there'll be plenty of room for all the priests.
This is true.
This is Major says that Kazanoba's been going after the church for decades, so that's the excuse for teaching kids to worship male strippers at the IHOP. Yeah, here's the thing. I've been going after the Catholic Church for decades. Any Australian or Canadian has been going after the fucking Catholic Church for their war crimes, their crimes against humanity, and when they get bored with that nonsense kids. Like they
and at the bottom. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, no. The Catholic Church sometimes has to take a break from just straight up murdering children so they can nonce them instead.
Yeah. Right at the bottom here, the British are one thing none of these people have ever explained. Why is it so bloody important to read to kids in drag? Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's a kink.
Yeah, also true.
And then an idiot
Panto?
says,
Fuck
no,
right
it's
off.
not Panto. It's got nothing to do with Panto. Panto is blatantly a parody. You're wrong. It's got nothing to do with Panto. And Panto's never been about the sexualization. Drag has always been about the sexualization. Since the goddamn 40s, it's been about the sexualization. This is Medjus says, quick question about the dirty priests. Are they gay? Yes. But also no, they're equal opportunity pedophiles in the Catholic Church.
Yeah, and you mentioned the 40s. I think the Weimar Republic was pretty...
Look, all I'm saying is that Sodom and Gomorrah probably had drag queen story out.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There's the solution. We don't have to chip them. We just turn them all into salt.
This is Major says, I hear very little about little girls being molested by priests. Again, you're probably not Australian or Canadian because it's a goddamn massive problem. Like,
well, indicating girls.
Yeah. No.
So,
Let me finish. Because the priests rape the nuns and the boys and the girls, and then the nuns also rape the boys and the girls.
True.
Like, it's rape all the way down. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Brunchcast says if he was raised Catholic, he would have left the church by now. It's too much. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the last part of your comment is absolutely the issue I have with it as well. It's too well covered up. I went to a Catholic school when I was a kid. Luckily, I don't believe I got nonced. If I was, I got it repressed real good.
Mm-hmm. But like every fucking month, it seems that we bring up another case of a priest noncing on kids, and then the church covering it up. Catholic Church needs to be burnt to the fucking ground, along with any other organization of any religion or none at all that institutionalizes the abuse of children. Yeah. Oh, this is Major says he's Canadian, but most suggests here about priests taking down choir boys could just be a skewed presentation. To be fair, it's mostly because of the memes. No one wants to talk about the nuns raping the little girls.
Yeah.
It's
Total Blackout says pedophiles are addicted to the power more than the actual sex. They like the act, idea, and fantasy of hurting children. That's why they belong in a chipper. Absolutely.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I don't care. My only interest in why they do it is so we can detect it sooner. And then all goes in the chipper. Everybody goes in the chipper, especially the popes. If they weren't, most of them weren't already dead yet. All the popes, last 100 years, in the chipper. Not necessarily because they've nonced anybody, but because they've supported it.
Or helped cover it up, yeah.
But it does seem to be a Catholic Church clergy problem.
Oh, 2 Nazi popes in a row.
Only 2?
What do you mean? What do you mean Francis is a Nazi? He's from Argentina. Did I fucking stutter?
Monkey says, the problem with this argument is that they are acknowledging what they are doing is wrong. It's wrong for a priest to rape children is the logos of the argument. Well, that's it. Is it... Are you raping the child for the right reasons? Asked the leftist in drag.
Callan Dayton saying that's the kind of question I have. I know why I drink and other people. I know why people do drugs, but pedo stuff, he'd like an answer to that. It's probably some form of, like Bezic has pointed out, it's probably some form of trauma in their past combined with a wish to feel like they've empowered themselves, which unfortunately takes the result of being attacking a child.
As a slightly right of center, or very right of center, depending on what day of the week it is, example, take a look at Milo Yiannopoulos. Now take Milo Yiannopoulos, send him back in time 40 years, and make him a priest. What does theoretical priest Milo end up doing? It's not fucking...
Another Milo.
Yeah. Creating another Milo. It's not fucking difficult to figure out.
That's a fairly simple calculus.
Yeah. Like, the reason he got thrown off of Twitter and YouTube and the entire goddamn internet is because in his attempt to minimize his own trauma, he was deflecting by going, oh, sometimes it's not a bad thing for the boy. Yeah, cool. Okay, now let's take that logic and stick it in a man that's not allowed to have any sexual contact because being gay is against their religion and they have to be celibate, and then we stick them around altar boys for 20 years.
I'm going to, guys are saying that I'm cracking up, so I'm going to disconnect, reconnect real fast.
Okay. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. Monkey says, what makes it so bad is because they're implying the reason they're doing this is passive-aggressive revenge, and they don't care about who they hurt to own rightoids. That's it. And that's the thing. They've got no principles. It's a complete lack of principles. They will commit all the crimes that they accuse their enemy of because they did it, so we get to as well.
And this is Midger points out that this is like the NAMBLA defense. Little boys need adult gays to shepherd them into gay adulthood. So that's exactly what I was saying about the whole trans thing. This is how they reproduce themselves. They reproduce ideologically, not sexually.
Yeah. Patriot Branchhouse says, Milo minimizing his trauma is not okay to do in public. He tells that to himself to cope. That's one thing, but don't excuse that shit. Oh, I'm not excusing it. I'm just explaining it.
Yeah,
but
and I think
using
Milo,
that being the justification for throwing him off YouTube is fucking bullshit. They just go, ooh, we have an excuse. He's a right-wing Christian. Get him.
Yeah, and I think Milo has actually kind of come around to a different sort of thinking where he accepts that he was abused.
Yes.
But
and that's
what's
the thing.
going on with Milo could be wrapped up in a celebrity trying to stay relevant as well.
True, but the thing with Milo is that he's never received the help and therapy he needs to deal with his personal traumas. And again, take him 40 years ago, make him celibate, stick him in a cassock, and leave him unattended, and there's another Milo.
Yeah.
This is man just says Milo's a master troll. He's damaged goods and that's how he challenges. Ah, yeah. Patriot Brunchcast says, my apologies, I meant Milo shouldn't excuse it. I didn't think you were excusing anything like that. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, that's alright, man. It's hard to get it through in text that quickly. And yes, Milo shouldn't excuse it, and hopefully he's stopped, but yeah, the problem is, like, it is a legitimate problem. Victims excusing that kind of thing, and then extrapolating that outwards. Oh, if it was good when it happened to me, because I've deluded myself that fucking badly in an attempt to deflect from my trauma, that I think what happened to me was good, and therefore, if the actions of this pedophile towards young me were good, then what if I do the same to some other young person? That must also be good. Nope, chipper.
Billy Blogg says, do you think Milo, Ye, and Fuentes, or as I like to call them, Fue, Ye, and the Gay, are trying to destroy Trump's chances of re-election?
I don't think that Ye and Fuentes are smart enough to try and do that. And I'm not convinced that Milo's gives a shit other than he's just in there for attention.
Yeah, this is Milo walked back old comments as being his own coping mechanism, and that's fine. It's as close to a proper apology as really needed.
Yeah.
You see why Beta One agrees with me. He thinks Milo is a grifter.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I think that when he said it, Milo believed it. In the context of himself. And while I don't think that's evil, it is dangerously confused. Especially if you externalize it while dressed in drag in front of a bunch of poor innocent children who definitely don't look happy to be there. Anyway, speaking of Christians, Pastor was tired of complaining about drag queen story hours, so he actually did something to combat it. An Arizona pastor has come up with an ingenious way of combating the pedophile story hour rage sweeping the nation. He held his own story hour. On Wednesday, Dale Partridge of Prescott, Arizona, took to Instagram to show a photo of himself reading to children in the local library. Explaining his reasons for hosting the event, he said he was tired of complaining about drag queen story hours. Look, is an average person dressed like a normal human being. You know, not dressed in a disgusting fetish costume. And that's about all I'm interested in from that one, but... Notice!
It's almost like
adult reading
normal.
to child. Adult reading to children. Pervert enjoying their fetish and indoctrinating kids. Adult reading to children. Pervert indoctrinating kids. So this is clear enough yet, you stupid fucking lefties.
This is Major in chat says the left is pulling out all the stops to bury Trump before 2024. They'll run with anything. That's always been the case, Major. And honestly, I don't think that, and like I said to Billy, I don't think yay, fway, and the gay are that relevant to the general discussion anymore.
God, I wish I could be optimistic about Trump 2024, but there's so much baggage. And he's no longer the incumbent.
Yeah, and having watched the, I won't say anything that'll get us off of YouTube, but having watched the developments around the midterms, it's kind of, fortified. There we go.
Yep.
That's a word I can use.
Richard
Some gay people believe almost everyone is secretly gay but repressed. They think people just need to experience being gay a few times to learn to like it. Seriously messed up. Yeah, that sounds like being inured a la Stockholm Syndrome.
Exactly, to an extent. But also there are some that just legitimately seem to believe that because they're stupid. No, they're not. All people are innately straight. I think even the gays are innately straight, and there's clearly something fucking wrong, which causes them to have weird predilections. But it is not normal. It is not okay.
It's also definitely not normal.
It shouldn't be illegal because it's none of the government's fucking business, but it also shouldn't be endorsed. It is inherently abnormal.
And you'll hear people say, oh, well, you know, homosexuality occurs occasionally in nature. Yes, and the key word there is occasionally.
Yes.
As in extremely rare.
Yeah. And also, what happens to homosexual birds? Yeah, it turns out that they're bi at best. Yes. Also, anyone...
You mean the flying kind of bird, right?
Yes. But also, anyone who's ever fucking met a dog, a male dog, knows that, oh, homosexuality in nature. No, the fucking dog doesn't give a shit if it's male, female, or a cat. Just as long as it holds still long enough for him to rub his dog penis on it.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's no homosexuality in nature, it's just horny animals.
Which kind of makes you look at gay men and go, oh, yeah, okay, that explains it.
Well, look at like the Greeks and things. You're away on campaign on your bike for 6 months, and you don't have a phone with internet access to women porn. Why not a bro job?
Patriot Brunchcast. Dogs aren't gay, they're just perverts.
Yes. Yeah. Like the saying, it's
also,
only gay if it's underway.
It's
not gay if it's underway.
Also, don't forget, man's best friend.
Yes.
No, Chank, not like that. Settle down.
Yeah. But yeah, it really does. It's just stupid. There's no such thing as homosexuality. Like, but by the definition of the word, just because a male of the species is masturbating itself with the face of another male of its species doesn't mean it's homosexual. It doesn't care. It could be a rock. It could be a tree. Could be a dead rat. They're probably not that fast. Yes. And we know that chimpanzees masturbate.
Files is trending in Australia again. Or still, perhaps.
That's very nice to know. Anyway, what do we have next? Oh, yes. Mother's fury at primary school teaching her 8-year-old daughter about masturbation by showing video titled Top Signs Boys Are in Puberty in sex education lesson. Oh,
to an 8-year-old girl. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord.
It's probably something we can't show on YouTube, even.
It might be, actually. It is! Fan-fucking-tastic! Now, YouTube, this is for the purposes of criticism and review. We're gonna watch the fucking video. It's 3 minutes and 38 seconds long.
Hey guys, welcome back to our blog. Woo!
Okay, I'm going to try and...
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
On fucking real. Don't be shocked if we still catch a strike for this.
Yeah, which is why I'm going to skip through it. Because we've been through things. Here we go.
All boys go through a changing process called puberty. There are many...
Right.
Yeah,
New rule,
as long as
anyone
we
who
do it-
draws in that art style goes in the chipper too.
Yeah, fair. One thing I would point out too is as long as you stop every few seconds and we do a bit of commentary,
Yes.
we should be okay.
And again, this is for the purposes of review and criticism. We are reviewing the abysmal art and critiquing the information and purpose. And Patriot Branchcast says the whole channel is sick shit like this. Well, firstly, let's start off with this fucking crap. Like, look at this shit art. Oh no, pimples. And dear God, this art and animation. Like, look at this shit. It's
Why does
fucking
she have a
appalling.
triangle for a nose.
Because the
again,
so-called
she has a
artist that
triangle.
drew it is an idiot.
Yeah, she has a pizza slice for her face, so why am I surprised?
for each person. And there's no right time. It starts between the ages of 11. For boys, it generally starts between the ages of 11 to 15. Okay, so the most noticeable physical changes of puberty for boys.
You don't like his fucking voice for starters, and the stupid shit-eating fucking queer ass. I don't know anything tone.
Yeah, it's more that it's the delivery as someone who's being tentative or not timid. What's the word?
Unsure, stupid, moronic.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, this is Major says what girls don't have puberty in crappy cartoon universe.
Oh, they do, and I'm sure we can learn more about that in puberty and girls, boobs, and more. And oh god, how to know if you're in love. Oh, here we have some brown people.
Why
and
is
of course,
boobs the primary thing for girls in puberty? There's way more important things for girls to know about.
Sure, but we have looked at we have discussed previously the effect that this can have is boobs are readily apparent to other people, such as boys. And do you know what boys that have just hit puberty really, really like? Girls that have just hit... Yes, in general, but specifically in girls that have just hit puberty.
Yeah.
And no, you stupid fucking lefties and you stupid fucking moralizing Twitter tards. And we are just going to throw any of these Christian moralizers in there. Just because your 13-year-old is attracted to a 13-year-old doesn't mean that that 13-year-old is a pedophile 5 years later when he thinks back to when he was 13 and what he was into when he was 13. And this is particularly true for men, and I can speak with being a man on authority. When you hit puberty and start being sexually attracted to things, that doesn't really fucking change. What are men attracted to? They are attracted to females with the developing secondary sexual characteristics. And every man remembers the first people they were sexually attracted to. Either nowadays it's often someone on TV. Back in the day, it was quite often a female teacher. Because, oh, look, there's developed secondary sexual characteristics. Oh, God, my drama teacher.
Yeah, I had a loose shirt wearing teacher in early high school. I loved her. I still miss her. I wonder what she's doing these days. Of course, she's probably 80.
And then, of course, when you're a boy hitting puberty, you start doing other things. Not just the teacher starts to become attractive. People in your peer group start to become attractive to you in a sexual manner.
Yep.
And it basically never goes away. Oh, female with developed secondary sexual characteristics. like I imagine a lot of guys go, oh shit, that's not old enough. I'm sure every single guy has had that happen to them at least once, especially if they've caught it in their peripheral vision. Because there's nothing a guy's peripheral vision likes to do more than, oh, tits, shit. Throw it back, come back in 3 years.
It's funny you mentioned that because there's actually a commercial here for a personal home care company. And at one point, there's a woman with a very large bust who bends over next to a guy who looks like he's about 80 to 90. Now, this was shot for a commercial. And the guy still does the, ooh, look.
Yes.
Still, the first place his head goes, his eye line goes, is straight to those titties.
Yeah. Exactly. And
Patriot said something earlier I wanted to mention as well. Just because you go through puberty young doesn't mean your mind is more developed. And he says he went through puberty fairly young. I was actually quite late going through puberty. I think I was probably 13, 14 before I even started.
Here's the thing with going through puberty young. Especially for men. You start getting driven by testosterone. But you don't have the more developed mental faculties to go, maybe I shouldn't do this. Some of us still struggle with that. Hi. We may have two heads, but we've only got enough blood for one at a time.
Yeah.
And it's completely irrelevant, but this is like, what is it, like hebephilia, where it's like, oh, you're attracted to people who have, after puberty, pedophilia being before puberty, and that's like hebephilia after puberty, but before the legal age. It's like, oh, shut up. The brain, the human animal goes secondary sexual characteristics, pay attention. Then the rational human, monkey brain goes secondary sexual characteristics. Then adult brain goes, that's not 18, go away, leaving now.
Yeah. Jailbait.
Jailbait, run!
Yeah. Billy Bloggs himself said that as well. They call it jailbait. Yeah.
Yeah. But like, every man has had that happen to them several times a day, I'm sure. And every guy remembers the first peer that they were sexually attracted to, especially if it was a private school, and god damn it, private school uniforms.
Oh yeah, no, I was in Catholic school when that shit started for me, man.
Yeah,
ironically, I don't have a fetish for schoolgirl outfits.
But there is a reason that is popular in porn featuring adults for adults. Why? Because it's being sold to men who are going, God, when I was 14 and I saw that 14-year-old girl when I was 14, the things I would have liked to have done, but I don't know, I was too scared to talk to her because I was 14.
Yeah.
It never goes away.
Yeah,
pretending it goes away is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And this is why we need age of consent, lefties. It's because monkey brain don't give a shit about your society rules.
Which is ironically confirmed by Based Ape in the chat. Can confirm. Monkey Brain does that.
Indeed. Patriot Branchcast says, something I hate most about the online school thing is kids don't get to be near lots of peers, so they go on Twitch or OnlyFans or see some shit to see a cute lady. Yep, that's a serious problem. Don't let your kids have internet access. And he also says...
Not just for the sexual thing, but also because it does massive damage to their egos and their self-esteem.
There's a million reasons. Don't let kids on the internet.
Yeah.
And he also says, it was also because my mind was totally immature. I had the mind of a little kid still. It was starting to feel different. It was very confusing. Oh, you're in the perfect age group for someone to go, oh, you're confused about your sexuality? Don't need that dick anymore, do you? We'll just stick some drugs, some estrogen in you and chop that off. She'll be right.
So you say you feel uncomfortable because your body is changing. Well, let's just put a stop to that. Here's a pill.
Yeah. And to
Don't worry, it's perfectly reversible.
And to touch back onto the problem when we were talking about the fact that puberty in girls has is, oh no, my body is changing. I'm starting to grow breasts. I'm confused, and I'm starting to get unwanted attention from the boys in my peer group because testosterone, and they're stupid. Sadly, the stupid only goes away for some of us. Okay, to be fair.
Yes, and eventually the testosterone goes away for all of us.
Here's the thing, though, it doesn't. Because remember, 80-year-old men will still gawk. They may not be able to do anything with it, but they'll still fucking window shop.
That's fair, yeah. And to be fair, too, Tony Curtis was 76 years old and fathered a son with a 34-year-old, I believe. Good man.
Yeah,
violence is right.
Yeah, violence confirms that girls get too much attention. So what's that? Your body's changing and you're feeling uncomfortable because of too much / unwanted attention? Would you like to step into this office here at Mermaid / Travesty Stock and get some puberty blockers for that? And then 5 years later, you'd like to continue on to some other drugs and some surgery? Yeah, sure, let's do that. This is Magic says schoolgirl uniforms and porn are so fucking gross and new level of nausea. Do a criminal background check on the patrons who attend, see what turns up. That's an interesting thought. I mean, I disagree, but that is an interesting thought. And I wonder why, like, not casting any judgments, so I wonder why it feels gross to this as measure. I wonder if it's to do with... It's interesting, because it's in porn. There are... Like Billy's pointing out, there's the themed nights at nightclubs. Like, it's totally normal for adults to have consensual, adult-only fantasies about prior times.
Yeah.
So it's interesting, but still doesn't excuse the lefties touching the kids.
Uniforms on 20-plus-year-olds is to stimulate your horn dog state you were in school. Yeah, it's to kind of give you that
exactly. He's
violence thinks we should send all the girls to nunneries. I think
we've been over that. Don't do that because the nuns are just as bad as the priests.
Yeah, I think we should go back to sex segregated schooling though.
But yeah, Billy's exactly right. The sexy school girl uniform on a 20-year-old, and your brain's going, ooh, I remember back when I was just a mess of testosterone and stupid.
Before we move along in the video, though, I did notice something in the sidebar that makes me want to vomit. There's just one more down.
Are you ready to have sex?
Isn't this a kid's fucking channel?
No! Are you married? No!
YouTube, now that I know you're probably reviewing this, what the fuck are you allowing on your platform?
Yeah. This is man just says, yes, I get the notion that arts can cosplay for fetishistic reasons. I just don't equate turning women into little girls as being very savory, just how I've always said. I mean, you're not wrong, but...
No.
You're not wrong from he's not wrong, but I also... his conclusion's not wrong, but I think one of the constructive arguments is very different. Because he says the equating turning women into little girls. I don't think that's what it's about. I think it's about... I think it's about a legal adult fulfilling... It's just... Look, it's just... In this situation, the guy is just living out that guy's younger fantasies. That's all it about. It's about. It's him doing. It's every 20-year-old going, oh God, I wish back when I was 14 I. And then along comes 20-year-old woman who still has her uniform from school and fits into it, and it's not exactly hard to work out.
Monkey might have a point. We're looking at it from the wrong way. The real question is, why did they give all the little girls the sexiest possible uniform? Oh.
I mean, that's a damn good question, and we know the answer. It's all the private Christian schools.
Yeah, and Total Blackout says, I wouldn't wish an all-girls high school on my worst enemy. Well, if it's an all-girls school, it should ideally be only women teaching them. So that the men can go and teach the boys.
To be fair, we've already established that this doesn't work because the women are just as fucked up.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. And Total Blackout says, lol, based from the monkey. But yeah, I think a lot of it is.
That actually is a really good question.
Yeah, yep. Billy says maybe stimulate wasn't the right word. It's like taking you back to when you were a raging ball of hormones and got a boner from vibrations on a bus, or if a girl sat next to you. It's nostalgia. I think he's. I think he's clicked exactly on it. It's It's being nostalgic for when you were young and had no responsibilities or consequences.
Yeah, it's math class all over again.
Yeah. I mean, there is a reason to this day you can go all over the pornographic parts of the internet and find women dressed as teachers. Because it's still the guy going, shit, I know it would have been wrong, but back when I was 14. And that's why we have these rules, because a 14-year-old boy would abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, true. So what is the most noticeable physical change in boys?
I would have thought it would be the beard, but...
Include
we didn't all
getting
beards.
facial hair.
Oh my god, that animation. That animation. Yeah. Oh,
really?
Oh yes, the freak.
Really?
I mean, to be fair, that's probably one of the better ways to do that, but it's just so dumb.
But why is it purple?
Because it's
there's the old joke about what's the difference between pink and purple, but still.
It's their really shitty art style. It's their color scheme.
Yeah.
This is Major says, attempting to recapture youth is a fair point. Always just record from the youth angle. It bothers me, especially since schoolgirl uniforms are associated with little girls. Fair enough.
Well, and yeah,
stay away from Japan is all I have to say there. And he says, don't like the teacher thing either, lol. I see what you're getting at, though. And hey, at least the rocket isn't pink. And Total Blackout says, what about that whore making OnlyFans content in her classroom? Right, we need morality clauses. One, we need morality clauses in the contracts for all teachers. Anyone who is involved in the care of children needs a morality clause in their contract. And two, on school grounds, not only should that be an immediate termination, that should be several kinds of fining. Because there was a story back here in Australia. I know you're all perverts, so I'll give names. There is a porn star here in Australia who's got absolutely huge tits, called Angela White. And she did a video with a dude in a university library. Arden is researching for entirely scientific reasons.
I've never heard of Angela White. I want to know what she looks like. Okay, yes, she does have extremely massive titties.
And so she engaged in some activities.
Monkey, how do you spell that? It spells just like it sounds.
Yep. So she and this guy, well, the guy had a fantastic time and got him his happy ending in the library. She got fined for that. She got fined for that in a university library. So she got a criminal fine for this in a university library. So these teachers doing this shit in schools, like how are they not getting far worse than that?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, look, just if you're that kind of pervert, and it's December now, guys, so you can look after yourselves. Just Angela White Library, and you'll have yourselves a great time. I highly recommend.
Please wait till after the show when you really need the solace.
Yes.
And you can throw your hands down on the bed and rape them. Ooh, that's kind of disturbing violence.
Yeah, that's
a little bit over the line.
Yeah, that's white as in the literal spelling of the color, Billy. Violence Life says, husband keeps telling me about his English teachers in high school kissing him. Well, that's just fucking weird. I mean, it depends how old he is, because I think you've got an older husband, if I remember rightly, Vias, but that's just fucking weird, and I don't...
And Patriot says, don't look at porn. You also have that choice, just saying. Yeah, and I very rarely look at porn. I have generally no interest in seeing women's unrealistic faces.
Exactly. But here's the thing. I refuse to pay for what I can have for free.
Fair.
And I say that as an Australian where prostitution is legal. I'm not fucking paying a woman to have sex with me. I'm also not paying a non-professional to have... Actually, let me rephrase that.
This is going to be entertaining.
Let me phrase it this way. If it's going to cost me $250, I'd better be bloody getting sex at the end of it. And I'm not paying for... I'm not paying for sex, so the whole thing kind of falls apart there.
Yeah, true.
And Billy... Well, Billy seems to approve of my recommendation for science.
Yeah.
And Monkey's like, I love how Bez mentions giant titties. And absolutely everyone's like, wah! I mean...
I'm not gonna lie. I was born with testosterone in my veins, and it's still fucking there.
Yeah, speaking of Exhibit A on the men are men and testosterone does horrible things.
Yeah, hi. Hi, my name is Ardent, and I like boobs. Boobs.
I mean, all men like boobs. Even gay men like boobs.
That's true. That's very true. They like them so much, sometimes they put them on and dance with them.
Yes.
Moving along.
And let's not start on how women like boobs too, even the straight ones. Patriot Branchcast says, over here we have gentlemen's clubs. The women are all private contracted, so it's really a matter of how much you're willing to look around. I stay away from it all now. Yeah, I stay away from it too, but at least in Australia you can ask them for their certificate from their most recent health check. So, bonus of legalization, I guess? But yes, pro tip, if you're working with professionals, make sure that the cleanliness standards are met. But I highly recommend staying away from professionals. If only to save money.
Yeah, and this is Midger has confirmed something for me, that James Cameron is actually a traitor to all men because he believes that testosterone is poison. That explains some things.
And Maureen heard us talking about boobs and pops in and says, but true, boobs are soft and squishy. Anyway. Let's move away from the fun part.
And warm, Maureen. Don't forget warm.
Look, I know how I want to die, and it involves two women and enough boobs to kill a man.
He says I'm on the road to recovery because I've admitted the problem.
But it's not a problem.
No.
Anyway, let's see what the perverts were actually showing these kids.
And at times spontaneous erections, when the penis fills with blood and gets bigger, making sperm, which, when mixed with other fluids, creates semen.
Oh my god, really?
A teaspoon of whitish fluid that can be ejaculated out of the penis.
Okay.
Okay, no, that's not clinical at this point.
That's not clinical.
Yeah.
That's. And
okay,
I want to strain the voice actor, and that animation, like, at that point, you might as well just draw a cartoon dick.
Yeah.
I mean, you could draw a cartoon dick and be less sexual at this point.
This is true. Also, the hairstyle on this supposed boy is very reminiscent of some black women's hairstyles.
And this is Major says, there's no reason to show this to 8-year-old girls. None. Yeah, absolutely.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, there's no reason to show this to 8-year-old boys.
No.
I mean, it's not as bad as it sounds like they're making it out to be so far. But it's just horrendous.
I have a feeling I know
yeah,
it's
it's probably going to get worse in the next few seconds, especially as this animated camera pans down. But dear God, if you're going to show it to 8-year-olds, can you at least get something with a fucking higher budget?
And Patriot is right there with you, just terrible quality-wise.
Yeah, just on quality, this is fucking appalling. So, I don't know, I agree. I think this is the part that the mother is complaining about, so...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, why do I do this to myself?
Possibly experiencing wet dreams, meaning ejaculating semen while
So
sleeping.
this was the
Hold on.
the story.
What? I don't think that's even the one... Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is this being shown to 8-year-olds? I wouldn't show this to an 8-year-old boy. Like, this is not how this is supposed to be done.
Yeah, no.
Like, at this point, I'd suggest throwing a fucking encyclopedia and a page number at a kid. Bonus points if you knock the kid out. This is Magic says stock animation style for discount flash videos without the flash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Billy says, "Hello, my
basically.
name is Arden. Like boobs. Sounds like I've been to a Sexaholics Anonymous meeting. Well, I have been to quite a few Alcoholics Anonymous meetings, so I did kind of say it in that style.
I know, it's a great place to pick up women, is it? Wait, what?
Wait, what? No, that's Narcotics. I mean, church. I meant church, and not with the Narcotics Anonymous meeting in the basement.
Look, if you have to enter church through the back door, you're doing it wrong. Fucking hell.
Oh, we're never getting away
Anyway.
from this one. Okay, yeah.
Normal if it does happen, and normal if it doesn't. And possibly experimenting with masturbation. Touching yourself for...
Oh my lord!
That's where I had the problem, because now they're planting the idea.
Yep.
That's where I have the problem.
Yeah, and just the way that animation's done so suggests, like, at this point, you could animate the fucking act itself and it'd be less fucking gay.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, I'm sure Japan has better fucking quality animation in far worse contexts that you could use. Ugh, fuck, Japan's weird sometimes. Still shouldn't be illegal. Oh dear. But anyway, yeah, normal if you do and normal if you don't. Then why are you implying that it's normal to do?
Go ahead.
Patriot Brunchcast says the contents may be appropriate for 14 to 15-year-old, but it shouldn't be taught in a school. No one needs to be taught to mess with themselves. Correct. But also, the animation's dog shit. If you're you shouldn't be showing this to anybody because it's just crap. There have got to be better... You're a school. How do you not have access to a better goddamn licensed video? And even if you don't, there's got to be some fucking weirdo who's probably got an actual goddamn degree talking to a camera like Ardent does, but with slightly less floor wax, explaining how it works. That's less fucking obnoxious. Like, god damn!
He's probably someone who can afford a fucking makeup pad.
Yep.
Some of the shine off that dome! No, well, one of the things that just came to mind, too, Patriot mentioned appropriate for a 14, 15-year-old. Yes and no. There's, like you said, there's no need to teach someone to mess with themselves.
The topics might be appropriate for a 14 to 15-year-old. Even if you do talk about masturbation, the topics might be done. But the way it's being presented is, like, just the way they're talking about it is wrong. The way the script is done is wrong. The guy's voice is wrong. And the art style is fucking awful. Oh god, I don't know if any of you fuckers remember the really old TV show Fraser. Ardent might. You're old, shush.
Fuck you, I was an adult when that came out. Prick.
One of the episodes, Sam the bartender from Cheers rocks up. And to introduce his fiancée, who Fraser had happened to sleep with a couple of months back. Before they got engaged. No, after they got engaged. And where did Sam and his fiancée meet? Sex addict counseling.
Oh, okay.
Total blackout remembers. And yeah, this shit is straight up grooming.
Yeah. No, the point I was trying to make was you can teach younger children about sex in a clinical fashion, but you don't introduce the idea of masturbation. You don't introduce the idea of actual sexual acts to these children.
Like, yeah, it should be entirely clinical and entirely purely scientific. It's like, look, this is how Babby made. Done.
Yeah, it should be, this is what's going to happen to your body, and this is what you can, well, no, not this is what you can do. This is what's going to happen to your body. This is what's going to happen to your friends' bodies.
Yes,
That's it.
And not
There you
all
go.
these things will necessarily happen, or they might all not, and it'll be at different rates, and it's entirely normal for it to be at different rates and different orders. And just because one thing's happening to you but not to your friend, and something else is happening to them and not to you, it's all normal because biochemistry is whack, yo.
There's Bezic trying to be hip with the kids. Yo.
And this is Magic. For all other questions, see your mum and dad. Class dismissed. Well, that's it. If you have a mum and dad, you should ask them how it works. Because I can guarantee you that they know. In fact, the evidence is right there, you little asshole. I know that your mum and dad know how this works because you're here. Oh, God. Billy says they might bring up fletching next, fisting and DP. Patriot says, yes, 15-year-olds will discover this stuff on their own, so I won't say it's age inappropriate. Advice being presented is well, that's the thing. The art style is clearly designed for stupid children under 12.
And Base Ape is referencing Monty Python's Meaning of Life, the sketch about sex ed. The joke was that the teacher was teaching the kids how to have sex, not about what happens biologically when it comes to puberty and things like that, and how ridiculous that would be. Yeah, oh, how the times have changed indeed.
Yeah. And yeah, like for a 15-year-old, the topics would be appropriate that there is in this, but the art style is not, and the way it is being delivered is not. And the context in which they're giving it is awful.
Yeah, and Billy says he is apologizing for a poorly constructed sentence. No, the sentence was fine. The issue is that they very well may bring up these sort of topics. And that's where I have the biggest problem with this. This is aimed at young kids, especially if you're showing it to girls. They don't need to know about boys touching themselves.
Yes. Well, back in the day...
And for that matter, the boys don't need to fucking know. They've probably figured it out by then.
Yeah. Well, back in the day...
Well, not at 8,
but
anyway.
for all sex ed lessons, they used to separate the sexes. Because, you know, that makes sense. And it's a lot easier to teach the bloody lesson when you don't have the boys making fun of the girls and the girls going, ooh, fuck, I hate. Can you see what many reasons why younger Bezic wasn't successful? Because he hated teenage girls. I suppose that served me well.
Normal if you do, and normal if you don't.
Yeah, I'm going to kill the narrator.
Okay, guys, here are some additional physical changes.
Oh my god,
of
that
puberty.
sound effect.
A growth spurt, during which boys become taller, their shoulders become broader, and their whole body grows larger. Their genitals are growing in size.
Oh my god!
Their voice is deepening.
How you doing?
Occasional acne. And some slight breast growth is possible as a result of all those hormones, which usually resolves on its own.
Citation needed? Literally never heard that one.
Neither have I.
And here I was thinking it was the 10 years of eating my way to a heart attack. But no, it turns out it's just ongoing puberty.
Yeah, exactly. Even Billy is like, breast growth. What the fuck? Like, that's the first I've heard of that as well. Now, this, come to think of it, someone did mention soy, and now that's what I'm thinking is maybe the increased soy in the Western diet is what's actually causing this.
Don't forget the estrogen in the bloody drinking water from the pill.
Also true. Turn to the damn... No, never mind. I'm okay.
Okay, so I think most of chat has never heard of this.
Yeah.
Total Blackout says some dudes get bitch tits. I assume it might, I mean theoretically, but literally never heard of it being a thing. Soy mimics estrogen, I believe this is major. I believe one of the compounds in soy mimics estrogen and has a similar effect. But anyway, that's just fucking weird. Anyway, let's continue.
Growing pubic hair around the genitals and hair under the arms. And sweat may now have a strong...
What? Fucking... Oh my god, that's fucking awful.
So teach them to masturbate and then teach them to be terrified by the fucking changes in their bodies. Jesus, fuck.
Step 1, shower. Step 2, I guarantee you didn't do it well enough, go back. That's that's a good way to be moderately successful with women. All other personality failings aside, I guarantee you have not showered well enough.
Yeah, I believe it was Jack D who said, "Come on, virgins, wash your cocks."
Yes. Oh god, I'm not liking where this picture's going.
No.
Puberty is to allow the body to physically reproduce. This is accomplished by testosterone allowing the testicles to start making sperm, which
my
means
lord.
when whitish fluid called semen leaves the penis, it now has...
I think it's time to skip a little more.
All
the way to the end.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh no, we need to... It gets worse. It gets worse. Here we fucking go.
Is sometimes called feeling horny, being interested...
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh.
Now, in addition to the physical changes,
emotional
changes too. More intense mood swings. Having new sexual feelings for the first time is sometimes called feeling horny. Being interested in other people in a new romantic and/or sexual way. And
okay. Also, I would like to point out this is a meme for a fucking reason. Don't do it like that, you losers. Like,
unless you're doing it as a gag.
Yes, unless you're doing it as gag. But no woman has ever thought it impressive when a guy does the No, either be fucking manly and just grab the bitch. No, like that didn't come out right.
Yeah, no, but you're right. I mean,
but hesitancy,
right.
Hesitancy is not sexy.
No.
If you're gonna put your arm around a girl, just do it.
Yeah.
Nike, just
don't make a big production of it.
Unless you're making a big production of it for the laughs, because I mean, most of us have been there. Usually when we're watching a really shitty romantic comedy, because oh god, why am I here?
Yes.
Patriot Branchcast says, interested in the opposite sex? Nope, fuck you, bigot. They're interested in other people.
Yeah, I caught that as well.
Yeah.
Romantic and/or sexual way, and often feeling like you want more privacy from your parents and even your siblings.
Hold on. Did you hear that sound effect?
Yeah.
We'll play that sound effect again for chat.
Turn that up a bit.
Often feeling like you want more privacy from your parents and even your siblings. Dude.
There's a fucking zipper in there.
No.
Parents and even your siblings. Dude. away, and often feeling like you want more privacy from your parents and even
Yeah,
your
right fucking there. I'm certain that's a zipper.
like you want more privacy from your parents and even your siblings. Dude, puberty is indeed a challenging process. But
Dude.
hey, you're not alone. Every boy goes through it. So, congratulations. You're on your way to becoming a man.
No, puberty doesn't make you a man.
Dibs!
What you do.
Oh my lord. Okay, the moving company animation studios. Right. Each and every one of you needs to be beaten for the animation alone. Okay, it might be a door locking and a swipe as a sound effect. Okay, just to fill this out, because we don't have time to go through the other abominations that they've produced, but let's have a...
It's a shump. It's just a shump.
Of course I have a dirty mind. Have you not fucking paid attention? Patriot Brunch Cast
missed
says...
the whole thing about Christina Hendricks, didn't
Oh,
you?
God. Billy, we know you were here for talking about that, our recommendations for additional learning. Patriot Brunch Cast says, you need privacy from your parents and family. Spend more time with Gay Straight Alliance and GLSEN and HRC and Stonewall and Mermaids and your other real family. So what do we got? How do birth control pills work? Oh my God. How do I know if a doctor's office is youth-friendly? How do I know if they're going to... Oh, my lord. Sexual health. No. No. Also, no. This is Major says, read the titles and remember it's all aimed at children of single-digit ages. Self-care. Oh, they mean mental self-care, which is still bullshit. Talk about... Like, you want to talk about some pseudo-scientific waffle. The entire concept of self-care. Like, I'm not saying the part where you need to take time to do shit that makes you feel good, but the self-care thing is just pseudoscience and a scam.
Yeah, and if this is actually aimed at single-digit age kids, why is how to get out of an unhealthy relationship in there?
Oh my God. Breakup plans. Oh, and it's a gay relationship too.
It sounds like they're assuming for bad parenting right off the hop.
Yeah. All about getting your period. But I'm so... oh, yep, red flags. Yep, that's a gay relationship. Hold on.
Hi, Piggy.
Oh, it's that...
It's not working out anymore. Physically or sexually hurt you.
Yep, it's gay. Sick.
And it's interesting how the white one
Holy fuck! Why does a kid need to know what vasectomy is? Why does a human need to know what a vasectomy is? Vasectomy should be illegal.
Condom negotiation.
Yeah. Here's your negotiation. If you don't like it, get out. Menstruation stigma. No, I don't give...
go in for the first kiss. Excuse me?
That's none of your fucking business.
You aren't.
Okay, here's the thing. Keep your dirty fucking blood to yourselves, regardless of what gender you are. Blood is a disease vector. If it's not inside you, clean it up.
Pretty much.
Social media, ways to stay healthy. I use deodorant, why do I still stink? Abortion with pills, what? Ardent. Get the van. We're going on a crusade.
Fuck the van, I'm getting a chainsaw. I want to get up close for this one.
Sexual orientation and gender perversion. What's the difference?
Does everyone on the pill gain weight? Are you sure this is aimed at fucking single-digit kids?
I don't think they know what... I think it's aimed at anyone stupid and impressionable. Because let's be real, if you're not an idiot, you'd avoid it because of the animation style.
Dealing with past
What is
sexual assault.
asexuality? A made-up bullshit for people who don't have as strong a sex drive as anyone else. There's no such thing as an asexual. Fuck off. Dealing with past sexual assault. This is clearly designed... These are kids.
Yeah,
This
Obviously
is talking about what happened when they're fucking kids. Why would someone wear a chest binder? Well, if that doesn't tell you anything you need to fucking know.
Yeah.
Trans-day visibility. Yeah, I'll fucking give you your visibility.
Can you break up and still be friends?
HIV and health disparities. What causes a red bump down there? Yeah, notice how they're using down there. Like, that's one
Why
of the...
does it burn when I pee?
Oh, my lord.
This is not aimed at children. It's drawn and meant to draw children in. This is not suitable for fucking children. What the fuck, YouTube?
Wait, does oral sex count as sex? Period self-care. Talking to an adult about sex. Also, going back to what causes a red bump down there.
Okay.
Pro tip.
I just want to point out in chat, Billy Blogs is saying this is filth.
Yep.
No offense, Billy, but if you're saying it's filth, it's fucking filth.
Yeah.
And yeah, it gets worse. Welcome to Not Swag.
Yeah, but seriously, down there. You know how you can tell if a kid's been abused? Because they use weird words to describe personal parts. And pro tip, it's not the scientific term. Note, if your kid comes home from school, if your kid suddenly starts referring to sexual, primary or secondary sexual and characteristic parts of their bodies by anything other than the scientific term, and you didn't teach the word to them, congratulations, they've been molested.
Yep.
What else do we have? What is a circumcision? A barbaric a barbaric Stone Age practice that should be banned regardless of whether it happens to male or females. And for any idiots going, oh, but it's cleaner. No, wash behind the foreskin, you fucking idiots. It goes back for a reason, you fucking filth. See my earlier topic about shower, you bastards. And then shower again, because you're not doing it right. Are virginity tests actually real? Breaking up over text, don't.
Don't.
Never do. Sexual orientation and sexual identity. Puberty, is this normal? Having your tubes tied. Having your tubes tied.
Is it okay to
Jesus
shave your
fucking
vulva?
Christ.
And of course, what are pronouns and what is sexuality?
Oh, here we go. PrEP and PEP. So we have pre-exposure prophylaxis and post-exposure prophylaxis. How to deal with being a degenerate, filthy, 30-person piss orgy. Yeah, disease fucking plague rat. You want to talk about plague rats, YouTube? What is sexuality again? Pride Live. What are pronouns? Made up bullshit for stupid people. Period and third period. Jesus Christ. I assume that's like last year of middle school. So like what? It's like year 9. Is it behavior or attraction? Oh God. Oh, there's guys. It's guys. We've got to have some guys. Porn is not sex education. Well, whatever the fuck you're doing is neither. What is abstinence? The correct choice. Does sex hurt the first time? STI and STD stigma. You should be fucking stigmatized, disease-ridden bastards. Unless you're California, where knowingly giving someone a sexually transmitted disease, including AIDS, is no longer a felony.
And you break a boner.
Yes, and it fucking sucks. So I've heard. Tips for safer sex and pregnancy prevention. Guess what? Abstinence is 100% effective when done properly. I had unprotected sex. Why didn't I get pregnant? Because when the 60-year-old man does it to the 8-year-old... Oh, sorry, what?
Oh, yeah, no, let's... I have one testicle. Is that normal? No.
It really fucking isn't. If you only have one testicle, you should probably see a licensed health professional who is not woke. Because... Like, it can either be It can either be a normally delayed one, or you may actually need medical assistance for it to descend. And you should get it investigated as early as possible, because if you don't, you may lose it permanently. What is vaginal discharge? I don't fucking care.
Chat has started to rebel and are now coping with humor. Nephyte in the chat says, "Can I get her pregnant by taking a shot from across the room?"
Vance says, I was in 6th grade in 1999. Our cartoon was very scientific and clinical, as it should be. Here we go.
Yeah.
Challenging male stereotypes with... what? With a manlet.
Yeah.
Bullying. How to safely help someone. You shoot the bully. Can anyone get an erection? Women can't.
I have to point something out here. That manlet they're using for the challenging male gender stereotypes. I mentioned earlier I was curious why the trans folk tend to be so caricaturish with their choice of clothing. I asked the same question of this manlet. Why is he such a caricature of manhood?
Yeah. Lance says it looked like something that would fit in his doctor's office. Good. That's how it should be. Entirely scientific,
exactly
with no interpretation or room for bias. LGBTQ family. I have 2 mums. Am I ready to have sex? Pro tip. If you have to ask, the answer is no. And that applies to 30-year-olds as well. If you think to yourself, am I ready to have sex with this person? The answer is immediately no. Even if you're both 30. If the answer is, if you think of the question, the answer is no. Self-harm and cutting. Oh, good, more. Yeah, that doesn't fit in with the trans ideology at all. Why are parents so annoying? Because they're right. And don't you just fucking hate it when they're right? Contraceptives, Got Talent. Oh my god, they're doing it as a talent show?
No.
Dear God.
That's not even the worst one. How many times can a person masturbate in one day?
I'm still yet to find a definitive answer to that.
I've been beating my personal record.
I've been doing independent research on this for the last decade. We'll say decade. I've been doing independent research on this for the last decade. I'm still yet to find an answer. Puberty. What is Dr. Confidentiality? If it wasn't done in bad art, that's a good fucking question. Virginity. What is it really? Good. Pride Live.
Something to hold on to.
What is transgender? A mental illness being disguised as a sexual identity. Sexual orientation coming out. What is emergency contraception? Refer to abstinence. Pro tip. Don't have to worry about this if you don't have sex. Does pulling out prevent pregnancy? No, we established that. Sexual assault concerns sexual harassment. What is the difference? Well, if a man looks at you from across the room and he's anything less than a perfect 10, that's sexual harassment. Oh, God, really?
We've got a winner.
What is an abortion?
Sexual healthcare for minors.
Is it normal to watch porn? What is an abortion? Oh, taking care of your body during puberty. Sexuality, faith, and culture. Sexual orientation, a spectrum of attraction. No, it's not. It's straight and wrong.
I'm going to have to get going here pretty quickly.
Yeah,
buddy.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll bring it to an end.
I was going to say, I think you're probably feeling a little fatigued at this point.
We've got one last one. Oh, hate is keeping me going. Sex assigned at birth and gender identity. What is the difference? It's all made up bullshit. There you go. Does breast size really matter? As a straight man, the answer is
really.
Yes.
Really?
But it does.
As a straight man, I say no.
No. There are 2 ways of looking at it. And the answer, and it's yes, but not in the way women think.
True.
Because small
Fight in the chat. Does my penis still work if I don't have kids?
Yes. In fact, I prefer it if the kids have nothing to do with your penis.
Also true.
And here's what women don't understand. You don't need to have breasts to be attractive. However, breasts can make an otherwise unattractive woman attractive. And on an attractive woman, the bigger the breast, the better the time. Basically, big breasts, it's a distinct category, but it's always good.
Billy, you're going to have to go perv on your own time. We're not watching females and masturbation for you.
I'm pretty sure that's an entirely separate. I'm pretty sure that's its own category on insert porn website of choice.
Also, I would suggest that Billy may be in for more than he expects because there might be more than one type of genitalia in that video.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
Yep.
I've got nothing against lesbians. I watch them on Pornhub all the time. Wait, what? Oh my god.
I have an issue with lesbians that keep taking all the pretty ones.
Yeah. Look at all this filth. Amaze takes the awkward ass sex ed by showing an absolutely fucking degenerate pervert. More sex info, less weird. How the boner grows. Sexual orientations explained. And these are the original stuff from 6 years ago. I hate it all and I want to burn it.
Yeah.
And
gender identity explained.
I think violence is oversharing again, but congratulations.
Itty bitty titties. She's on the committee.
Yes. Look, it doesn't matter if the kid eats or not. I have preferences too.
Billy says lesbians in real life look a lot more like a trucker. I've met a few. You're not wrong.
No. Well, how's it go? You can. There are some lesbians that you can just tell from down the fucking street.
Yeah, the plaid and the fucking trucker hat tends to give it away.
Yep. And it's a backwards trucker hat too. And don't forget, there's got to be at least 3 visible tattoos.
Yep.
And we're totally not a stereotype. We're totally not a stereotype of a failed man. Honest. Oh god! Now it's getting super weird in chat. Right, let's run it out so
let's
Ardent
get
can
out of
go.
here before violence gets harassed.
Thank you everybody for popping in and joining. Thank you everybody who liked, subscribed, visited assorted links. Thank you to Holtz who donated $10. And
oh, thank you.
Yeah, go check out James Craig's new book. I highly recommend using the link in the description because that way James and Bezic get money. Other than that, we'll all be in the standard places. Go like and subscribe to everyone's channel. Go subscribe to Nephite's channel because that looks like fun and gas masks. Fun and gas chambers.
Check out Blackout Painting because he does some amazing artwork.
If you've got spare money and want some actual decent art from a decent artist, he's just starting himself an Etsy store, so maybe you'd like to be the first aboard that train. And yes, don't forget to bully Monkey and
Bully Monkey and Shame Disco.
Yes. And
so I'm starting to think that Disco doesn't have any shame.
I mean, let's be real.
She has the nerve to call us gay, and she spends all her time chasing a boy.
I know. What's more gay than having sex with a man, honestly?
Yeah.
But before we just carry on with that and get ourselves even deeper into this hole, yeah, check out the links. Ardent's streaming tomorrow-ish in weird Newfoundland time.
That's country, baby.
Yeah, and don't forget to hit us up on the Discord, but we will be back with your regularly scheduled black pilling next Saturday at whatever the fuck time it is. London time. 2 p.m. London time.
Yeah.
Shadilay, everybody.
Shadilay, folks.